Blah, the stream is started. Blah, it's started. Blah.
What the fuck? I was sleeping.
Wake up. It's time for
Why?
Dark Souls.
I don't want to play Dark Souls.
Play Dark Souls with your granny. Give me
I don't
granny
wanna
your
play Dark
souls.
I want to play new game. I'm Zoomer Child. I want to play Elden Ring. And vote for liberal candidate.
Today will be woke souls.
I would rather be playing with Pokemon creatures. What about other game?
What about other soul?
All of the day, bro. Also, you're not streaming to me right now.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
You might be streaming to your audience, but you're not streaming to me.
I mean, can you simply not infer everything I'm doing just by vibes?
Are you asking me to, like, not see the stream and have you just describe what's happening?
I mean, it sounds like a fun time, you know. Hey guys, we're doing a special thing tonight. It's called a bad stream. Okay.
It's called Theater of the Mind, and unfortunately, COVID is happening.
You're
So
a
the
few years
theater is
behind.
closed.
That's what Pathologic's about. Anyway,
Fuck up.
guys, I got another confession to make. I'm your fool. 2 weeks ago, when we were last streaming Dark Soul, I promised that next week, which is now last week because of the impassable passage of time, my game is... hold up. I was gonna move my game to my main window, but now I lost game.
I can hear the menu. There's the menu
no,
going.
I didn't lose the game. It's just kind of stuck on the other window now. Wait, I got it. Okay, sweet, we're back in. We're fucking back.
Thank God.
Anyway, yeah, I said we were gonna continue Dark Souls, but then I instead went to a vacation in the mountains where there was no Dark Souls, and I tried. I clawed and I grabbed and I claimed, but I simply could not stream Dark Souls last week. In the middle of the concert I was at, I fell to my knees and I looked at the sky and I said, God, a MacBook with Wi-Fi, please, I need to stream Soul! But
Well,
God didn't answer.
let's put all cards on the table here. You were playing Dark Souls. You were out there. But you just couldn't transmit it to us.
Right, I was in the Dark Souls of life. Honestly, that
You
place...
were at fucking Evil River in the fucking Dark Mountains, and you want to tell me you weren't playing Dark Souls?
That's
Who do you
true.
think I am?
True. That whole place did kind of look like Limgrave at points.
You were in fucking Majula smoking fat doinks, and you want to try to tell us you didn't dark a single soul.
Yeah, I played Dark Souls in spirit. I hope you guys can appreciate that. It wasn't Dark Mountains, it was the Accursed Mountains. And there was the Evil River.
The Accursed Mountains are over here. The Dark Mountains, those are on the other side.
Yeah, that's technically the name of Montenegro as the country, you know?
Right, the Dark Mountain.
Yeah. Technically Black Mountain, it got the name from... It is the stupidest country name etymology. Although I haven't looked at it past the story I was told in 4th grade in social class, which was... it got its name when some sailors noticed a mountain that looked kind of black and they called it Black Mountain.
I mean, that is how most things are named.
Mm.
Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is the Wide River. Well, why do they call it that? Take a fucking look.
Right, well...
This is called the Hudson River. Why? Because the guy who found it was named Hudson, and he decided this is my river now, and so we all just call it that. Who's Hudson? I don't fucking know.
Oh, was the Hudson River named after him and it wasn't the other way around?
I don't actually know. Let me see here. I'm looking it up as we speak.
Yeah.
Okay, so the locals actually called it the river that flows two ways, which is the Muhikunitik. But
right,
then...
I knew that. Everyone knows that.
Of course. And then I'm trying to find out why the fuck it's called Hudson. I'm not looking at chat, so I don't want them to tell me.
Yeah, don't spoil them, chat.
Is it Ernie Hudson, like the guy from Ghostbusters?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
Okay, so it was called the Rio de Montagne by the Dutch. And then the Manhattan River. When did it get this name?
What if it
Oh,
was named after Hudson Soft?
I mean, okay, the first recorded use of it is like from hundreds of years ago, but they just called it that river in New York until like 100 years ago. So it could have been. It could have been
Kind
that
of
like
wordy, yeah.
Hudson Soft fucking
They really liked
bought the
Bomberman,
river.
you know?
God bless him. Yeah, we got the Hudson River and the Data East River, and that's New York.
Yeah, dude. Right down there is Treasure River and SNK River is down the road. I want to live in that world, honestly.
They empty out into Lake Bandai.
Lake Konami is dried up, though. Not much going on there.
I almost fucking choked on my monster.
Alright, speaking of, I need to get my own drink. Give me a second. I was gonna drink it in the shower, but I'm not that much of a maniac yet, so.
I understand.
That's a lie, by the way.
Yep, we're on the northern tip of Manhattan out here in beautiful Washington Heights. And there's a park not far from us called Fort Famicom that we're very fond of. It's a lie, actually.
How's the weather over there at your guys' place?
Well, it's summertime, so it is either boiling hot, and we're talking in excess of 90 degrees, or it is storming raining. It is one of those two things and nothing else. Right now, it's kind of cloudy and miserable, so I suspect we're due for a storm, but it's been surprisingly cool the past couple days, which is good because let me tell you, running this AC all day is fucking expensive. I feel like such an old person worrying about it.
Yeah, so similar story over here with the AC running all day. Last night as I was going to sleep, I thought, you know what, this thing's been running like all day, every day, because I live in a
blunder.
I live in a pretty warm apartment. Like I straight up don't even need to run the thing during winter because it's so warm in here. But during the summer, it needs to go. And last night I thought, you know what, this thing is kind of noisy, so I don't really mind it, but it would be nice to, you know, cut down on it a little bit. And I find the sleep button on my on the remote, and I think, okay, this should do it. And yeah, it fucking like it makes it less noisy and less, you know, blow less air. And I think, no, this is perfect. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. So I do, and sometime around 9 or 10 a.m. I want to say, because I sleep like a fucking pig. I wake up to like a feeling of as if somebody is holding a lit lighter next to my face.
Oh God.
And it's really uncomfortable. And I think, hold up, maybe I'm just sleeping on like a side where the sun is shining directly through the window into my eyes, which happens sometimes. It's extremely annoying.
Of course.
But then I wake up and know that's not the case. It is just, it feels like something is burning, and also the atmosphere inside the house is as if I'm inside of an oven. And I think, okay, that's worrying. So I jump out and I go into the main room and nothing's on fire. That's good. But then I notice the AC is off. And I infer, so the sleep mode, I guess it makes it go to sleep after a bit.
Makes it go to sleep forever.
Yeah, and I worry for a second, oh god, is it a power outage again? Because we had one the day when Shadow of the Earth relaunched, Bravo Miyazaki.
Oh, that sucks ass.
For like 2 hours, all of the Balkans didn't have power.
Why? Did you run out?
Yeah, we ran out of power. We had to buy more power. Sorry, guys. And yeah, fucking had to survive under those conditions for 2 hours on 40 degrees. That is 100 Fahrenheit for you people. So yeah, it wasn't pretty. Thankfully, it was just the AC going to sleep. So I hit that button and went back to sleep. But that was not good. That fucking feeling of somebody is like blowing a blowtorch next to your face. I don't know what that was about. That was very specific. Never really felt like that before. But I guess it kind of... my apartment got turned into a sauna for a minute there.
I've had a similar situation where, like, it's nighttime, and because it's nighttime and the sun is not there, it gets cold because the light of the sun warms the world.
Oh, it's
A lot of
been
people
12
don't know
minutes. We
this.
need to start playing the game. Hold up.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
And so I look at the AC and I think, wow, the power bill gets pretty high in here because we're on the computer all day. Oh, fuck. I
What's the
am
problem?
funny.
You're
I am funny.
You think that's something I punched in there, but no, that's all in the translator.
It knows, dude.
Dragon cresting is entertaining.
You see, that we're funny, we're entertaining.
We don't even need to be. The game is telling you that on its own.
We installed a mod that makes Dark Souls self-aware.
And uncanny and liminal.
Right. It's,
Anyway, you were
this is
saying...
really like uncanny. This is analog horror, Londo, and it's don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. That was miserable.
Yeah, that is terrible. I will laugh at it though.
Mr. Uncanny Soul.
I gotta make my character canny real quick. Give me a second.
Complete the magic.
I wanna complete it. But yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, so I'm like, well, you know what? I don't think I need the AC on tonight. It's been pretty cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then 4 hours later, my desiccated corpse crawls stiffly out of bed, turns the AC back on, and apologizes to God and myself.
Yep. Okay, like, yeah, you win. I was
You
foolish.
have bested me, sir. How did you die? Oh, wait, because Ornstein and Smock.
Ornstein and Schmaug. I'm awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Don't treat me like an old
fuck.
glittering snake. Oh, nice one. They know my tactics. They're using them
Yep.
against me.
PvP.
PvP. Oh my god, stop the... Oh, why does it
Elden Ring.
unlock?
Oh, because you're in Dark World and your lock-on range is
'Cause
super short.
You're
Here.
in Dark Souls.
You're playing Dark Souls, dumb fuck.
Why is it so
no,
dark?
That's actually a true thing. When you turn the lights off in Anor Londo, your lock-on range turns to
That's
dicks.
insane. I had no clue about that.
Yep,
you really
I
do
always,
learn something new about this game every day.
I know more about Anor Londo than I know about my own hometown.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know if you all know this, I probably talked about this before. There was a point in my life, after I had beaten Dark Souls a couple times, I was still very fond of the game, where all I would do is play the game to make builds that would usually be like level 50, level 55, that just invaded in Anor Londo.
Yeah, you...
If you were invaded by someone named Game Too Hard while you were trying to kill Ornstein and Smo, and then he hit you with the look skyward, that was probably me, and I'm sorry. I'm a better person now. I've changed.
Don't forget Stinky Smo.
Oh yeah, Stinky Smo. I had a bootleg giant pad. Oh.
See, Alex is saying Dribbles, you were game too hard. I don't even know if this is a bit.
Wait, actually, no. This game hard was my magic build, and he invaded in... Where was it? Ulasil and one other place. The Kiln. That's it. I chased people down at the Kiln with fucking the Seath Sword.
That's great. Ah, I need more chemicals.
And then I had a guy with the top hat and the scary mask, the Chester set, who would double Evelyn you in fucking Anor Londo. Yes, that would be me. So yeah, Alex, I was there at Manus.
Wow. You killed a real person in the chat. That was a real person, dude.
Was.
He was a real guy. Was.
You gonna kill Gwendolyn?
I need the fucking ring, right? Yeah.
No, you don't.
What?
You do not.
Oh, now
you
I
need
don't?
You need the ring to interact with Gwendolyn peaceably, but I think you can just roll up to where Gwendolyn is now
right.
and
That's what it was.
kill
Yeah.
I mean, are you
kill her, kill him.
trying to build strong
I mean, are you?
opponents? How could it always be till today? My suffering here and now ends. At least for me this can happen.
It's depressing, dude. This is like fucking pathologic if it was good.
Human stories, human tales. Humans
It's
of Anor
about-
Londo.
It's about trauma. It's about
Oh,
family.
fuck.
Oh, get fucked!
I'm fine though, it's Dark Souls 1,
Fraud,
so I can
fraud.
live forever.
It's not true. You gay.
It's over, I have the low ground.
But I love. These people are a threat. First dwindling,
First
raised.
Gwendolyn, then look at the dog! Look at the dog! Where is he?
I see it. You know where
Where's
the
the
dog
dog?
is. You know where that dog is. You got that dog in you.
The dog is in the woods.
Look inward. Look at the dog. The dog is in the woods sounds like one of those phrases that you have to learn to like learn another language.
The quick Havel flip jumps over the lazy Sif.
You know what we could be doing right now?
Smoking weed, drinking beer.
I mean, yes, but it's not really what I was talking about. You're gonna have to push that again. I hope you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was totally
worry.
going down there just for a bit.
Press the lever. The slave. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3, actually. I think you can just go down to the bottom section.
Yeah.
You know what you could do instead of this? You could go back up.
I
could go to
yeah,
Duke's
let me
Archives.
just go to the Duke's Archives and kill Moonlight Butterfly and get Seed's Scale Sword.
You know, there's a skip you can do
Who
in
the-
the library.
Oh, I'm gonna do a skip. Watch me. Anyway, somebody's gifting subs in the middle of this nothing ass stream. Thank you, but like, why?
Good gracious, the first son,
I gotta find the second one now.
the last gun. You are not gonna kill Gwendolyn like this. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Watch me, pussy.
All right, okay. First try.
First try. And if I die, it doesn't
First try?
count.
All right.
Open V and see Lovely Labs massive sagging tits. I can do that
What are you
at any
talking
point
about?
in my life. And reading chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I just don't know what that means.
Lovely Labyrinth.
Oh, this is politics.
Oh yeah, the Supreme Court.
Biden has resigned and must go to the tomb of the Supreme Court. Yeah, me too, dude.
Well, voice acting stayed exactly the same. Black Seed the Droplet.
What are you doing?
I gotta
What are you doing?
kill him?
Yeah, run your ass over there.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna fight Gwendolyn?
The heck you are.
I mean, I gotta get to him first.
Good.
I was obsessed with this fucker back in like...
For
12
good
years
reasons
ago.
or for bad reasons?
Well, it did make me want to dress like a woman, so you in for whatever you want from that.
I mean, I'm not inferring it.
I'm okay. I... That...
Take a fucking sip, babes.
I ain't gonna. That was divine intervention. I was not meant to survive that. Or that. I am being fucking saved by the grace of God only, not of my own skill.
Trad cat undead.
Okay, how did that kill me? How did the Black Seed droplets kill me?
Because you ran into them, mostly.
Anyway, yeah, this doesn't count. I was dry.
So, I'm not seeing any AoE markers. This arena is not... Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
You dingus. You
what?
dongus.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
You fool.
What the...
You're at the top of Anne Orlando.
Oh, there are no firefighters.
Yeah, so do not open fire. Hold your fire. Soldier?
But wait, didn't I rest at the bonfire there under?
No, you just lit it.
No, I did rest at it. I definitely sat down. Does that not
Really?
count? Yes,
I don't know,
absolutely,
maybe
100%.
maybe the game fucks with you.
Power. Oh well, it's fine. I'll enjoy running 2 fucking minutes back to this every single time.
You do have 10 Estus now, though, so maybe you can beat that boss. I wish that I had the foresight to, like, download Dark Souls and play it while this was going on, so that I could just be like, hey, summon me. but
So that you could get here faster than me.
I mean, I could do it in an afternoon. Let's be real.
Yeah. I
But
was
also,
convinced.
so did you.
Yeah, I mean, no, I was convinced I could, but then it took me way
I
longer
think you can
than
just jump
expected.
off. Take the plunge. You won't die.
You are insane.
I'm serious. I'm dead ass.
You
right
are
now.
fucking insane. Are you
I am
serious?
dead arse, sir. Yes, I'm dead serious.
Where,
Dude, where-
motherfucker?
Just jump. Just like get a running start and jump.
Y- and land on the fucking pavement streets of Anne Orlando?
No, land on the elevator platform.
I'm not gonna.
You're gonna be fine.
Do you see the amount of range between that and there?
No, I don't.
I can tell.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is the lever seriously all the way over there?
Yes, you have to go back over this section.
Gwendolyn, you whore.
Karen, you whore. Return my son to me at once.
Still like him though, but this is inexcusable. Also,
Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Okay. I couldn't
thought
summon
I
you
heard
because I'm
something.
still fucking banned.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, would passwords not work?
Dark Souls 1 doesn't have passwords.
Remastered does? Are you
Oh,
not playing
right.
remastered?
I am. I forgot about that, but I don't
Truth's
know.
outside their sense.
Genuinely don't know.
I don't either. They're doing,
Oh, these guys
they're
lost
kinda
the
doing-
plot.
Well, unfortunately, I believe they found it.
You're gonna lose it for them. Yeah, that later. Have you guys seen
Yes.
that Plague of Gripes? So,
Yes.
Jimbles, don't go. Don't go.
Okay. All right. I'm
Uploaded
holding my tongue.
uploaded a video about Dark Souls today. Another one. And this has widely been regarded as a bad move. Made many people very unhappy. Yes, he is saying the same things.
I have no idea why anyone would think that, like, some sweaty nerd opining about Dark Souls might be unwise. I don't know how anyone could reach that conclusion, frankly.
Anyway, I watched the video today. I don't have as much to say about the video as I do about how interesting Plague is to listen to, even when he's like abjectly wrong about almost every single thing. Because when he's right, he's fun to listen to. When he's wrong, he's interesting to listen to because it's curious to see how he got to these conclusions that don't make a lot of sense really, because he keeps contradicting himself.
Is it okay if I say something that might be considered a little mean?
I don't know why you would think it would ever be okay to say that.
You can definitely jump down to that. The thing is moving again.
The game's haunted. Anyway, what mean is it that you were going to say?
I apologize for how this is going to sound, but he is interesting to listen to because he's confidently wrong in the way, like, AI is.
Oh, wow.
He will just say shit with all of the conviction and verve of, like, a valid point, and then you just have to process the fact that, yes, this guy either thinks this or at least had the temerity to say it out loud.
Right. No, I thought something similar earlier today, thinking how confidently wrong he can be. I know you didn't watch this new video, but there
I
were
have not.
parts of it that I really agreed with, particularly in relation to level design and how he refers to Elden Ring as a wide parking lot. Because I don't like Elden Ring's level design compared to this game. He's one of those people that like will die for Dark Souls 1, but hates everything else that was made for the franchise since. He also made some decent points about how quests aren't really about human stories as much anymore as they are about like divinities trying to achieve some like nebulous transcendent goal.
Which
And,
feels very Dark Souls 3, and I do agree that, like, it kind of feels like we've lost the plot a little bit.
Yeah. But at the same time, he says a lot of insane shit that comes from basically personal biases and like intentionally misinterpreting interviews and shit. Particularly, he calls Bloodborne, or at least theorizes that Bloodborne is Miyazaki's first game that he truly actually wanted to direct.
Bloodborne is the first game that Miyazaki. You got fucking owned, dude.
I kneel, Black Seed Droplet.
The Black Seed got dropped on you, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like it's easy to take aim at Bloodborne as like where the series went wrong, because you have Dark Souls 1, you have Dark Souls 2, and these things are relatively cohesive with each other regardless of how you feel about 2. 2 is structured similarly, it has the same kind of ethos and level design. And then you have Bloodborne, which is a totally different beast. Totally fucking whacked out experience, way faster, very different tone of the plot. And then Dark Souls 3 comes along, obvious influence from Bloodborne, and suddenly you're getting this like fan fiction-y thing where all the game wants to talk about are how cool the gods are. Oh, the piss wall. And I feel that disillusionment. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I forgot that you need to deliver the Lord Vessel first.
Do you?
Apparently. Fucking apparently. Yeah, you need to get it to the kiln first and then...
Well, I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, Chief. I don't know how you're doing that because you have one bonfire in your immediate reach,
Fuck.
and you are 100% not getting there.
Oh my god. I need to get back to the Gwendolyn bonfire and warp from there.
Yes, yes, you do.
And but then the devil on my shoulder will say, "Yo, fight him again. We'll get him this time."
Actually, question: what happens if you homeward?
It'll just bring me back here.
Do you know that for sure?
The angel on my shoulder is telling me, yeah.
Well, what the fuck does the angel on your shoulder know? You have like 1,000,000 homewords. You haven't used any.
Can't go to sense from here. No, you can't go to sense from here. Who's gonna take you to sense from here?
Wait, can't you? You might be able to.
Wait, my dad. Your dad will take me to sense. Oh my god, I forgot about
What?
that. Apparently, your dad takes you to Sense Fortress from here.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, son.
that
I
ass.
heard you were having some trouble with Gwendolyn.
You're just gonna approach him with a bottle of wine and bouquet of flowers and a picture of the moon.
Just gotta talk to him, kid. I know it's hard. You know, when I was your age, there was a young man who was raised as a goddess. Who I was very sweet on.
And
in
to
my
me
time.
now, all men are goddesses.
And look at me now. I've got one arm, I've got one leg, I've got one eye, and I'm still legally allowed to drive a car. So, make your dreams happen, kid.
We were talking about.
like-
We were like making a point about something 5 minutes ago, but I forgot.
I was saying that like I get where Plague is coming from, but I think he falls into the YouTuber trap of like, okay, I've made this salient point, now I just have. Oh hey, what's up,
I
Dad?
genuinely didn't. Hi, Dad. I didn't actually realize they took you back. Also, I thought you could only warp from here.
I forgot. Because
Yeah.
nobody would ever do this. You have no reason to ever do this unless you're like, oh fuck, I left my keys at Firelink.
Yeah, I have a funny story about that because back when I
Voila.
couldn't beat Ornstein and Smo, I decided to go back, and now I realize this is how I did it. Decided to go back to the world and explore everything else that I didn't. I somehow ended up going all the way to Ash Lake and back
What a
because
fucking beast.
couldn't beat Ornstein and Smo.
So where was your dad and all that?
Oh, hi, Marge.
That was him,
That was all my dads. That was all of them simultaneously.
Yeah, that was my 3 dads. They have wings and oh fuck.
That was my uncle with the crossbow.
That was my Uncle Crossbow, so named because he has a crossbow.
Yeah.
It's not his real name, that's just what we call him.
So,
Alright,
yeah, no, just plug, whatever. Where is the fire church?
The
Thank you.
Fire Church. Wait, did it say choose the option of violence?
Can I choose violence?
Yes. In fact, that's your only option.
Let me check. Cresta Artoriga.
Artorilla. Oh, hey, it's this idiot.
Hello. I forgot he shows up here. What does he have to say? For possibly something profound.
It's good to come here. You are very grateful. You know, I hear. Old castle door. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I found out. It is unlikely that it would be embarrassed. Well, I'm happy. Thank you, Katarina this. Thanks.
Can you Katarina this for me?
No, he was
Wonderful.
calling you Katarina. This is like fucking talking to Joe Biden.
Wonderful.
The power of freedom.
Let's go down. It's not worth it.
Let's go.
It's bigger. Do not
Katarina,
worry.
we gotta
The
go
experiment
down.
is my life. I'm ready for the worst.
I'm sorry to keep bringing up Joe Biden. Did you see there was a clip of him talking to a woman who apparently he thought was his wife, and
yes,
then
I
someone
saw.
had to come up behind him and guide him away like, Joe, no, this is a different blonde woman.
Oh, he would fit great in the lens between.
That's where he's... What?
What
Eh,
option
excuse-
is this?
Mi scusi?
Join the yoga officer covenant?
I don't think I want to.
Yes. I'm now a certified yoga officer.
Yeah, you get the big chaos fireball.
Great. The deal was
The
in
deal was
condition.
on condition.
Anyway, okay, an
Girls,
London,
girl.
excellent meeting, Tomb, Dark Mona, Girls Girl, Inside, Dead Communities.
Man, this is like looking at my Discord server list.
So many dead communities. Choose the option of violence.
Oh man. Well, remember why you're here.
Yeah, right. Although that
Remember your
can
purpose.
apparently just transport me to Gwendolyn's place, so that's good.
Hey,
I want to
Yeah,
be
if
able to
you-
get to Gwendolyn's place immediately.
if you rest at Firelink and then... I'm sorry, I was just stun-locked by that voice.
I am sorry. You must be peaceful. I do not worship. I think it's okay. Wait.
Am I losing my fucking mind?
I don't see what the problem is. Sounds like the Papers, Please checkpoint. I'm pretty sure it's the same text-to-speech.
I don't understand. Stop looking at me like that, you Jar Jar Binks looking motherfucker.
Isn't it
Oh,
crazy?
welcome to Guys Cargos.
Isn't it crazy how these guys never reappeared after this game?
Did they not well, you can see statues of them in 3, but
Yeah.
they did not appear otherwise.
Let me just skip through this. Cannot be asked. Okay. Go to
Go to
Lordville.
I know a guy in Lordville.
Some restrictions have been closed.
My king's leader. They say that witness against Tata for tasks. They were paid. It was strength their heart's efforts. Even their souls.
Okay, I'm kind of sick of listening to this. Much like default framed.
Alright. Let's get the fuck... Do we want to try to kill Gwendolyn now? Because I'm pretty sure resting in Firelink, if you die to Gwendolyn and just, like, warp back, you will be fine. You will not...
Let's see. But only on condition.
Only on condition.
Here we are.
This is not going to reset you to the fucked up bonfire. I remember doing this because I also got fucking rinsed by Gwendolyn several times.
I wish I was getting rinsed by Gwendolyn.
Don't say these things.
Hmm.
Wait, you should have boosted your thing. Don't hide immediately. You gotta book it.
Boosted what thing?
You should have boosted your Estus. You have a Firekeeper soul.
It's fine. Don't think that'll particularly come into play here. If I die, I die. I don't think one
Arrows.
boost will make much of a difference. Tanks!
Arrows.
Motherfucker! Tanks!
You're welcome. Arrows.
It doesn't
Arrows.
work if you tell me after he fights.
Arrows. Magic.
Ah,
Boing.
should have told me earlier.
Should have zigged when I should have zagged.
There's
The-
this one
the strat
episode.
here-
There's this one episode of Ninja Turtles 2003 where Raph is blinded for like somehow I don't remember, but he was like helping some kid, and Raph gets into like a brawl with some thugs while they hold the kid, but the kid like helps him out by telling him where the guy is. So he tells him like
Oh, I
6
remember
o'clock,
this.
12 o'clock, and I thought it was really cool at the time, but then I thought, wait, why don't they just like shut the kid up? Why do
They
they like
don't know what he's saying.
put him out?
They don't know why he's saying time. They're stupid.
Yeah. But this guy can read time. They are criminals from the Bronx. They probably are illiterate, so you know.
I mean, my experience. You know,
You are a
shields
criminal.
do engender passivity.
I'll tell you something about gender. I'm fighting Gwendolyn right now. Right. So that was a reference Jimbo made to Plague's video I told him about. There is this moment that is like 3 minutes long where he goes on a rant about how the shield in Bloodborne has a description shield engender passivity. This offended him so fucking much, it's so funny. Like,
This was an
everyone's telling
insult.
me it engenders passivity, I'll play the game I fucking want. Not literally what he said, but it's what he meant.
Pretty much. You could tell he looked at that description and deep in his heart he realized this was the final insult from Miyazaki. This was a message directly from Hayao Miyazaki to him.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
I stabbed his after image.
It will be
Cops pull up by T-pose.
In the
Why
dark.
is everyone telling you it'll be difficult? Have you noticed
It's
that?
Dark Souls.
The game keeps translating random text as, oh, it's gonna be real hard.
It's Dark Souls. It's the true Dark Souls.
The soul of Gwynplaine. Alright, now you gotta run down to the fucking thing here.
Gotta go down from
Yeah.
Flick Bang.
There's a skip right down here.
Yeah, I can do a skip here. Actually, not a yeah. I have a skip ready. You guys are not gonna believe it when I get to it, but it's gonna be real.
We were talking about this before the stream. There
Yeah.
is a very major skip. It's almost like more of a credits warp that you can do pretty soon. Yes, you can open that. It's not a mimic.
I don't even trust the mimics in my own
Without a
house anymore.
password.
I mean, I can do it without a password.
This one is a mimic, though. I'm kidding.
Why is it empty? Oh yeah, this is just that one random chest that it's empty.
There's like a story reason why, but I don't remember because I don't care about the plot of Dark Souls.
So
Brasaloy.
There's
Nothing.
super duper Cooper secret over here, but
This is where the skip is.
yeah. That by
Well,
the
it's
way,
not
me,
here,
hi-
actually.
me hitting that wall was actually integral to the skip. It'll become evident in a few hours.
It's a little thing you might have heard of called arbitrary code execution.
I haven't heard about that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm doing code injection here because I have a syringe that is full of cyanide. I've sprayed it in the inside of my PC case.
I am redirecting the SQL through the HTML5. You can now restore humanity and also level up a bit. And I think you should do that before
don't
going to
trust
Duke's
you.
Archive so you don't die.
Sure, let me just go to fucking Duke's archives.
No, just go to the bonfire, please. I'm begging you. Burn.
Need to check
Yoga
Yoda.
officer.
I just said
Yoda
Yoda officer.
You know how fast you were going? Turn off my body cam, I must. See, if this were a podcast, that would have been like the next 45 minutes of our lives, was that voice.
That was him saying that before he fucking jumps at Count Dooku in episode 2.
Plant cocaine on him, you must. Looked like an accident it was.
He kissed the ball. Oh my.
This is for you.
Oh jeez, I don't know.
You're not gonna level up? Not gonna restore humanity?
Nope. Okay, I do kind of want to save up some souls for you know, to buy spells from big fat stupid bitch Logan.
You're not gonna see Big Fat Logan for like a whole section. He shows up at the end of Duke's Archives.
No. He shows up at the start of Duke's Archives.
No, he fucking does not.
But you can only save him at the end of Duke's Archives.
You can't save him. Sorry, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Dark Souls. You need some fitness, I think.
Don't use it much.
Yes, you do!
I
It's
use
carry
it.
weight and stamina.
I don't need it. You know, that's the number one thing about these games. You gotta level vigor. Okay, fine, fitness, but I'm not listening to you anymore.
All right. Should I still get some of the CDs that you can get in there?
Some corn CDs. Some Pantera.
Some fucking Slipknot CD.
Some fucking Miley Cyrus DVDs.
Mind Goblin CDs.
Some other fucking Alvin and the Squirrels.
What? What are you saying to me?
Alvin and the Chips.
Not what it's called. I'm so mad at you right now. It's
Alan,
not what it's called.
Alan and Chip.
You dumb motherfucker. That is not what it's called.
I like to play and draw. To play video games. I eat cookie and drink some lemonade.
Like fire trucks and monster trucks. I appreciate that there are people on the internet to this day,
Same.
and possibly for the rest of human history, who, if you call something by the wrong name, will swear a blood oath against you.
Such as.
What do you mean, such as?
I mean, just an example.
I mean, if I were to call Alvin and the Chipmunks Albert and the Chimpmunks, there is somebody out there who would say, "All right, motherfucker. You're
Yeah,
going to
no-
call them by the correct name, or you are never going to be seen again."
Not me though. I'm calling it that from now on.
You're taking a great risk by doing this.
You know what I found earlier today while I was searching around the internet, and
My pants fell down.
my pants fell. I love that video. So
I got so scared my pants fell off, and then I had to fight Gwendolyn.
No, that's funny. Anyway, hold up, Big Pig. I was searching around the internet, and I find it really fun to look up which things exactly we have dubbed over here in Serbia and, you know, Balkans in general. Because sometimes I'll get blindsided by something like, I didn't. What is that? Am I being shit talked over there? I can't hear that. It's unfair.
No, I did something very silly, and I was being gently corrected. But yes, you were saying.
Right. Ouchie. It's fine. This is gonna be called trading blows. I blew him, he blew me. So I get a wound.
Put that
Yeah,
on.
I discovered that we dubbed all of Avatar and Korra, like we dubbed every single Ben 10 show, etc. That's pretty cool. But
And
then
10.
but then I find out. Wait, why did I surprise you so much?
Something. It seems very specific.
Well, I mean, didn't have dubbed Ben 10 over here from what I know, so discovering that was interesting. Whatever. Anyway, not the point. I find out while browsing down that list. I see a dub of The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, as in the Mamoru Hosoda movie. Think, what the fuck? Like the fucking feature-length anime from 2005, and I thought, okay, maybe this just got like released on DVD at some point, and I never caught it. That would have been nice to see. But then I find out, no, this was dubbed by an independent dubbing group called Rapid Dub from Belgrade, Serbia. And they have a YouTube channel where they upload their projects to this day. They recently dubbed the English GX opening, which was really interesting to hear because that song was never dubbed over here. And I go to
Was it
their...
any good?
It was cute. but they are like way more competent than I'd expect like a group of Serbian indie anime dubbers to be, you know. And I go to their website and I discover they're in a project of dubbing all of Guilty Crown. They recently started Soul Eater, which is it's fucking jarring to see like a shonen anime dubbed in Serbian. Not like Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. I mean like straight up.
The last shonen anime, little guys fighting each other and screaming and getting stronger so that they can push out a new design to sell toys of. Yes.
No, don't get me wrong. We had dubbed Naruto and Dragon Ball before, but Soul Eater, that shit's like.
Soul Eater's a little esoteric.
Yeah, I mean for these parts, absolutely. That's like a fan servicey shonen. You couldn't show that on TV here, and it's so jarring to see that in your native language. But that's not even what I want to talk about. They dubbed one episode of Smiling Friends.
Oh.
And was like, huh? And then I found out they localized the shit out of it. Every single name and pop culture reference has been changed to Serbian.
What's it? What is Mr. Boss called?
Oh, Mr. Boss is just Mr. Boss, like Gospodin Chef. But like Pim and Charlie are Pizza and Cheddar. It's fucking insane. Goddamn, the Renaissance Men scene. It's been changed from Renaissance Men to I think it was Tsar Lazar or Tsar Dushan. I was just like watching, mouth agape, like this does not feel real.
So what you're saying is these people are national heroes.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have the entirety of your country's entertainment industry on their backs.
I mean, I look at the monthly watch statistics and they have like 42 total, so not a lot, but they're doing it for the love of the game. I gotta respect that. But yeah, I checked out like their Guilty Crown dub and shit, and yeah, like surprisingly competent. I don't know who's gonna fucking watch this. Honestly, I don't know why you would outside of like curiosity, but
I'm sure it's nice for some people to be able to hear funny jokes in a language and cultural context they understand, but also, from your telling of it, it sounds like it's more surreal than anything. If you're just not
like
accustomed to
nobody from here is gonna watch Smiling Friends and go, yeah, this is nice, but what if they made like allusions to Serbian pop culture instead? Like me and my fucking stoner friends, we were watching all the season 2 of Smiling Friends a few weeks ago when they were over at my place. We were like busting a gut, but at no point did someone say, "Yo, what if this guy's name was Atso instead of Alan?"
The one Serbian nationalist sitting in the back with his arms folded like, this is not entertainment. This is not fun. You guys don't understand.
Yeah, that's why I'm like fine with changing shit up in like I guess you could say like independent productions, not taking shit too seriously, but still trying to, you know, convey the show. Because conceptually there is literally no fucking way in heaven or hell that actually officially licensed dub of Smiling Friends could ever air on TV here. But
Why
this
not?
like I know. But like this is its own thing is fucking insane to me. Like, sure, please dub more. This is in. I need to see this like, this fucking surreal thing. I don't know how to
These
refer to it
artifacts
anymore.
from the timeline where we're the cultural center of the world.
Yeah, if Serbian was the lingua franca.
Is there I do want to tie into something we were talking about the other day. Is there a Serbian dub of Transformers Beast Wars?
No, we had a dub of some of the original show. I can actually, the moment this guy stops accosting me, I can check right then.
Just fucking give him a little jab in the mouth. Come on, there you go.
Foil, you're super correct, by the way. My build is gonna do negative damage to Seath, but I'll live. Okay, let me check this. Um, Transformers.
Another guy.
Animated, Cyberverse, Robots in Disguise, Robo, whatever, Prime, Earthspark. Okay, we don't even have the original here. I know we had it dubbed, I had that shit on DVD. I remember I really wanted to watch Transformers as a kid, but didn't have access to any of the cartoons. At some point, one of the bootleg DVD stores that I would frequent ended up with a Transformers DVD there, and I thought, yo, give me this guy, Transformers! And then, what the fuck?
I got so excited I fucking died.
Yeah, I died of a heart attack. That was a multi-hit, that was fucked up. Yeah, I got a DVD of Transformers, and turned out it was G1. And G1 is fun and all, but I was kind of disappointed because I wanted something newer. I was kind of disappointed
Right.
by how crusty it was and shit. I still liked it because it was Transformers, but a friend of mine was like guessing up animated at the time, and that's a show I wanted to watch, but was stuck with the OG, and it's fine.
The destiny of it. I bring all this up because, as we discovered last night, not only did Japan dub a lot of Transformers,
They made a lot of
dubbed-
Transformers.
Well, they made a lot of Transformers, but they also then dubbed it
Yeah.
into their
Yeah.
language. They got people who live there, if you can believe that, and they watch TV just like we do. It's weird. I
It's
didn't know
not
this either.
Real.
I was talking to people in various places.
I was watching various places, and I
was
saw
watching
Megatron, the great
Transformers.
Megatron.
I saw Megatron.
Anyway,
Great
yeah.
Megatron. We love the Decepticons, don't we, folks? I can't do Trump. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Everyone can do a Trump voice on this earth except for me. I don't know why. Japan is a real place and not like a single building in Toronto that just makes anime. I know.
EA Starscream, don't, folks.
Anyway,
But-
fucking get to the point. Oh my god.
Yes, we're fucking tacking towards the point. We're moving at a single nautical mile an hour towards the point, which is that they dubbed Beast Wars, which is jank-ass 3D cartoon Beast Wars. They gave it the funkiest fucking opening theme I have heard in my entire goddamn life. And as it turns out, I had to, like, dig deep to find a subtitled dub of this. We're, like, 3 layers deep in fucking Transformers localization at this point. They made every other line a fucking joke. The characters are constantly, like, making fun of each other and saying, oh, what was that smell? It's me. I fucking shit myself.
It might have been a
It's really
fan
weird.
It's probably like a fan sub fucking around.
It's not a fan sub. It is official.
Wait, no.
But they treat it like Season 3 of GX, where every other line is a fucking goof, because nobody cares.
Oh, okay.
It's
wow.
like Woolen Warriors.
Yeah,
not even a joke.
I have like a big fucking Transformers Mark fan of mine. I don't think that's what Mark means, but I'm gonna.
No,
keep
that is what it means.
Oh, okay. Probably has opinions on this, but yeah, that sounds insane. I know there's an anime called Transformers Headmasters, a Japan original that got like the hastiest, shittiest dub of all time.
Man, they got head?
Yeah, go ahead. They're called that because their gimmick is that you attach heads on top of them. Anyway, yeah, apparently it's really good though. You know how fucking Beast Wars was legitimately like a good ass sci-fi story and shit.
Yes, it was really cool. I loved it.
Apparently
I unironically
Headmasters,
loved Beast Wars.
yeah, apparently Headmasters is like a good ass super robot anime. But yeah,
Yeah.
they got like a really shitty fucking big green Dragon Ball Z ass dub too.
No!
Yeah.
I mean, I do love a shitty dub, because you learn more about the people dubbing it, because it feels like in a lot of cases, if you have like a good dubbing studio that's really locked in, you don't really think about them at all. You get a good performance, you get like the plot, you get the meaning of everything, you're experiencing the show. But it doesn't compare to hearing like one of the members of the 4Kids roster doing a voice he's done a million times and being like, I got this asshole again. Or Big Green, which is like 3 guys in a single recording booth yelling Kamehameha over each other. It is
No,
a very
no,
different
dude.
kind
No,
of
no, no, no.
performance.
In Big Green, they yell magic beam. Wait, what did I say? Magic beam. They don't say beam, they say beam. Fuck, my brain is ruined.
Very
Anyway,
different. They do say magic bean to refer to senzu beans, and then they say magic beam to refer to key
That's
blasts.
true. Okay, I wasn't entirely incorrect.
On your fucking lore, God.
Magic bean. Did you guys like the pictures of my bean on the mountains? Yeah, you did. You don't have a choice.
Did you leave him there?
Yeah, I didn't want to go. I said I want to stay here forever every day. Yeah, I have bean damage. Anyway,
Don't be talking like that.
I don't know enough about Transformers as I wish I did. Feels like a big undertaking to know things about Transformers. Feels like one of those things
Yes.
where initially, wow, there's so much shit, there's so much cool stuff here, and then the more you find out about it, the angrier you get.
It's like Warcraft lore, where it's like, wow, there's so much of it. I used to really like this. I wonder where it's going, and it just keeps going
Yeah.
and never stops. I will say, and I'm sure everybody already knows this, I do love that the people editing the Transformers wiki are the smarmiest motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
on
Oh
this
yeah.
planet.
That friend of mine fucking hates this place. He's with that thing the way you are with 1D4chan.
See, I like it. I hate 1D4chan. I'm glad it's barely online anymore. It was a bad place for bad people. But
I guess from like from a distance, you know, to a non-enthusiast, it's like
Yes.
kind of quirky and fun.
if I gave more of a shit about Transformers, and that is not to say I give no shit about Transformers, but if I gave more of a shit, I might be like, there's so unserious here. It's like they don't even care.
Yeah.
It's like this is a toy to them, some game, some show for them to consume. What fucking pigs? I would probably be like
oh my
that.
god,
and
this
we'd be
is so much
having-
damage.
Yeah, he's buffed.
All right,
He
I
buffed himself.
forgot you have to fucking upgrade your armor in this game. A feature that they
do.
thankfully since forgot.
Might I say though, you are wearing a robe you found in a sewer.
Yeah, I mean it's a swaggy robe, so
So that is the reason you were taking so much damage.
nah, it's swaggy though.
Your shit.
I
out
gotta
of,
I gotta
Lloyd's
reduce
Talisman.
some kind of enemy, by the way. Wait.
don't think
oh
that
no,
works.
that's
Lloyd's
talisman. It's Lloyd's talisman.
Get am fool.
I fucking fake
I don't
game.
have any of those.
Don't have any of those. I'm gonna have to
Do
make
not
it
ha- Wait, throw a shit at him. Throw a poop at him.
Yeah, poopy funny. Would make me happy.
Wait.
What?
Go back down. Keep going. 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 Keep on. Keep it going. Brain muscle spasm.
Motherfucker, we saw that last stream. We both reacted to it. Dementia-ridden
Did we?
stupid fuck. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry.
Shut up,
Bit-
Buzz. I'll kill you.
Bit of an overreaction, but I think it's reasonable.
You do not have any Lloyd's talismans. I'm sorry to
Yeah,
tell
I got
you.
lard though.
Yeah, that's lard. Let's just call it that.
Okay, I just threw poop and nothing happened.
You threw poop on the ground in front of it to scare it.
Anyway, yeah, the Transformers
thing-
wiki is the type of thing where I see
This thing is
this.
gonna rock your shit.
I'll be fine. I see it
You
and
were
I
gonna get
think, shut up.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think shut up. Gotta believe. Oh, it's a bird symbol. And I got some glass grain protection. The Transformers
that.
wiki is one of those things I see and kind of chuckle at sometimes when I'm looking up info. But I would hate it if I was trying to look up like actual things on there, or like catalog shit properly, because it's always fucking winking at you. And that's why, even though I'm not invested, I hate seeing shit. I hate seeing people say shit like, "Oh, the Transformers wiki is so good because it knows how stupid the franchise is and is having fun with it." Suck my dink and bones.
Yeah, I will say, to its credit, I did learn a lot from the wiki.
I mean, it's a wiki.
Like, I spent a little time reading it just because it is so fun to read. And I don't know how robust the information is. It could be that it's, like, unserious enough to hamper it. But I thought it was very cool to learn that, for example, I think the kind of plastic or the kind of paint used in the plastic of a lot of old Transformers makes them so brittle that if you try to transform them at all, they'll shatter like fucking glass.
Yeah,
Plastic syndrome.
Yeah, you see?
insane. Yeah, that friend of mine recently, because it's so hot over there,
Bro's
he
reading
was-
chat.
he
Bro's
was-
literally reading chat. The victim.
Okay. We just lost the ring. He was complaining
President?
that like his Transformers figures, which he has like a ton of on a shelf, were like falling off the shelf spontaneously because they're melting due to the fucking heat.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I would feel so bad about that.
Absolutely.
Also, I do want to say before we move on, please do yourself a favor and listen to the Japanese intro of Beast Wars.
I
It
did.
is a fucking.
Oh, you mean
I'm,
the chat?
I'm
Yeah,
addressing
yeah,
the audience.
absolutely.
It is such a fucking bop.
And if you somehow haven't, you gotta listen to the Transformers animated Japanese opening, because that thing, like, I randomly ran into it in like 2010 and it blew my mind to a degree that I still haven't recovered from. That shit puts me right back into middle school the moment I hear it. Because it was in the times of like me watching Gurren Lagann and shit, and similarly, like, it was cool robots doing shit backed by a Jam Project song, and how can I not be super into that?
How can anyone not be into
Yeah.
that? I think if you don't like that, I'm gonna kill you.
See, Timo, well, at least they're upfront about him in this one.
Well, it's something. Although this does lead me to an important question. How are you gonna kill Seek?
I'll handle it. Can you fucking kill me yet, stupid asshole? Jesus, okay, it took way too long.
You would have gotten hella cursed there, and it would have been really funny.
First try. So,
Ring revival.
fuck, what was I gonna say? This scene right here, I know why they haven't done it again since, because, unfair death,
horny.
unexpectable, etc. But always found it interesting in the sense that you don't really see this kind of scripted sequence in Dark Souls in general. So like to have you unavoidably die to progress. Well, it is avoidable. You can do a skip. That wasn't the skip I was gonna do, of course.
No, we're talking about a completely different skill.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, it's
Coming up in a minute.
thought it's interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to them doing this more, because I hate this like, people freak out over this moment like way too exorbitantly. I think like, you'll recover those
Yes.
souls, motherfucker. You'll be fine. And even if
Yeah.
you don't, boo-hoo, it's like, what, 30k? You can punch rats to get that back at this point
Yeah,
in the
you
game.
will get it back by the time you kill Seath. I think you're right, and I've been turning this over in my head lately. Do you remember what Miyazaki famously said about the intent behind the curse mechanic?
No?
The thing Miyazaki said was that he wanted getting cursed to be like a... What the fuck?
You gotta stop like getting blindsided by translations in this, in the middle of a point, I swear to God. How are you not
Pray
habituated
forgive
yet?
me. Now listen to me. What he said was he wanted it to basically be a side quest.
Okay, never mind,
It
this
a
one is
cata-
funny.
And so...
And so.
Different birds are beautiful. The idea was, this is a catastrophe. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I need now to solve this before I can get back on my main quest. He wanted that to be like an emergent property of the... Oh, something very loud is about to happen. I wonder if they translated this.
I mean, no. I like Zuli the Witch's video about this specific cutscene where that snake man that runs out is actually like a default undead model with a skeleton, a default undead skeleton with a snake man model applied to it. That's why it looks kind of hunched over.
Huh, I did
Yeah.
not know that.
It's funny.
And I think Elden Ring took that a little too literally.
Yeah, what did he
Because
say? I
now
wasn't actually
everything's-
listening.
That the idea behind the curse mechanic was for it to be an emergent thing. This happens to you spontaneously. You now have to find a way to solve it. It's a subquest that the game gives you without it being a scripted thing.
Yeah.
And I think Elden Ring, where it has like these chests that teleport you for no reason, and all this other stuff that happens, took that a little too literally. Because now everything is an emergent thing, everything is approached at whatever angle you want it to, and you don't
Yeah,
get
it has
moments
to be
like
a
this
fucking
where
theme
you're...
park.
Yes, you don't get moments like this where you're dumped in Seath's funtime basement because the game doesn't want to hold your hand too much. Or it doesn't want to take you anywhere that, you know, you didn't stumble into.
Yeah, honestly,
It wants everything to feel very organic when, maybe I want some processed
Yeah,
food.
what
Maybe
I,
I want to see burger.
yeah, what I always thought is like getting eaten by a Pisaka probably feels amazing.
Good night, everybody. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Alright, I'm done. I mean, I said it.
That was it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna expand on that?
The first time I got cursed in Dark Souls, it was of course inside the depths, and
Yep.
it was the Basilisk gank.
As happens to us all.
I was fucking terrified because I didn't know how to make my way back up from the depths, let alone how to, undo the curse. You don't really ever get any moment like that. Again, it might be that whole, the risk of knowledge kind of spoiling you on the games. Because
Yes.
now, when you know that you can just fix this, it's not as scary. But in that moment, like losing half your health permanently and being stuck in this stinky labyrinth, that is freaky.
Yeah,
Elden
it's
Ring
panic-inducing.
is fucking terrified of like of making you. Oh, look at that. Hold up. That's bad.
Oh, now it's bad.
I mean, I want to get stabbed.
Now, all
I'm
of a
not
sudden-
into war chat. That was. I mean, they just kind of look, their texture looks pleasant. Look at that.
I'm
They're
not
like
talking about it.
blue and gooey. Yeah, you know what? You're better staying out of this because I gotta defend my point here, and there is no way to word it that makes it sound good. But fuck it. Yeah, Elden Ring is kind of terrified of having you, I don't know, too uncomfortable,
approaching it with
lost.
structure.
Yeah.
It does try this with the bit right out of the Limgrave. You open the chest, you end up in the mines, you can't warp out. Wow, that's fucked up. You come out, you're in fucking Berserk. And that is the one moment I can think of
Yeah,
where it
that's
is really
basically it. Yeah, the fucking, the Kaled teleport. The game
But then the
never
moment you
gets
find
like that again.
the moment you then find a site of grace, all the tension is gone. It's okay, I can warp wherever I want again. Dark Souls kind of holds you off from that. It's like, no, you can't just warp. You gotta fucking find your way around, buddy. And I think, but there is also something to be said for a moment like this, where you can warp. Now, welcome to Seath's Dungeon. Find your fucking way out, buckaroo. We just took your shit away from you arbitrarily because this is my game and I can do what I want. We have curated an experience for you that you have to untangle. So fucking get untangling,
Yeah,
Bucky.
dude, but you can't do that. Too many people complained about Seath killing them out of nowhere and how it's not honorable and shit. You know what's the part of Souls that people complain about a lot I never understood?
What's that?
Complaining about invaders.
Aye.
I get complaining about invading, and because you invade and then you get ganked by a bunch of phantoms that you can't do anything about.
Right.
But complaining about invaders? Yeah, dude, you die to some schmuck with a troll build, and then he leaves you alone for the next hour.
Yes.
Hi. Do you know
Like when that happens to me, I'm happy, I'm having fun. Oh, but I lost my souls. Fucking whoop.
See, have you noticed it always comes back to that? It always comes back to, yeah, but I died, though.
Yeah, but I
Yes, you
died
did.
though, and it was unfair.
About art and science.
Like, I'm not someone who really likes the PvP.
That's a lie.
Well, I don't like getting invaded that much. When I first started playing, when I was, fresh and wide-eyed and new, I found the PvP very stressful. I remember specifically getting invaded in, like, Irithyll, and fucking panic sprinting to the second bonfire, finding a summon, and then just praying to God they could fight this guy off. But then, when it was over and that happened, the tension was very, fun. It was like, wow, I fucking survived that.
Yeah.
Something happened. And it wasn't, it was also an emergent thing, but not to the extent that, oh, Jesus, you were getting slapped here.
This is the hardest part of the game.
I don't know.
Not many gamers can win here.
I feel like Dark Souls is a very complex set of experiences people have a particular experience going in, and they
Wow, all of those missed? I didn't even know that was possible!
got fucking wiped, dude. This game sucks.
This game blows.
This game.
I'm glad
Bites.
this franchise is dead. I'm glad
But nobody
I'm
bought this game.
I'm glad every action game today isn't just this but worse. Yeah, I don't really understand what's with the people saying how fucking good it is that these games are so hard, but then complain that they're hard in a way that they don't like. And I guess that would be hypocritical of me for given the reasons I dislike Elden Ring for, but difficulty isn't really as much part of it as it is kind of design and structure in general.
Yes.
Yeah, my gripes with Elden Ring were never. The only thing pertaining to difficulty is literally just the damage values. The bosses hit way harder than I think they should. That's it. That's where it starts and ends. I'd be able to. It'd be so infinitely more palatable to me if they dealt like 30% of the damage. I know that's like a lot, but they deal a lot of damage. But yeah, it's not so much the difficulty as it is the structure, but so many video essays that shaped the impression of Dark Souls to people over the years, as opposed to playing Dark Souls, was there's this shitty part that's like artificially difficult when you get dropped down
Real
into the
shitload of fuck.
when you get dropped down into the stray demon's room, you lose a little bit of health. This is artificial difficulty, and they probably shouldn't ever be doing this again. I swear to fucking God.
Why did I put all of my points into vitality if I am not allowed to use all of my vitality? What is going on?
Where are all the
Tucker
vitality?
Carlson plays Dark Souls.
Where are all the vitality weapons?
Why do none of my weapons scale on vitality?
Why am I not the main
Make
character
it
of this
make
universe?
I'm somewhere between like Tucker Carlson and Ben Shapiro, two people who should not ever play Dark Souls.
Can you imagine a vitality weapon?
Yeah. It does as much damage as you have HP, and then does half that much damage to you.
You're onto something here.
I think it would be epic.
Demon's Souls hit a lock weapon. We don't talk about it.
A what?
Oh, do you not know?
I do not know. I've never played Demon Souls for the same reason I've never played Bloodborne.
It's the Demon's Souls has a lock weapon, which is kind of infamous to that game because there is a glitch that they retained in the remake, where within like the first 10 minutes of the game, you can do a glitch that infinitely increases your luck, and then that weapon kills everything in one hit. You can still do that on the PS5 in the new high fidelity version of the game.
And wouldn't you know it, some years later, a man by the name of Villa Callio would make a game called Cruelty Squad and include the exact same mechanic. In this way, you know, we see how gaming is an iterative process. Without Dark Souls, you would not have Cruelty Squad, and without Cruelty Squad, you would not have Elden Ring.
I've been thinking about this, but then I got shot by the mind police in my head.
What?
I got gunned down by the mind police in my head for having a stupid thought.
What the fuck are y'all doing in Montenegro?
No, the real police is like a general unit that gets you if they catch a nano angstrom of weed on your body.
Oh no. It's like you've had a bit too much to think.
Mind you, I'm not saying the thought police, I'm saying mind police.
Right,
guys
the
that
police
are-
in your mind.
Yeah, that are in your head telling you, come on, don't think about that. Or we'll fucking kill you.
Jesus Christ. They gotta
Don't think
do
about
something
that,
the
we're
budget
gonna
review.
fucking beat you to death with hammers. Here it is! This is the worst part of the fucking game.
This is easy. What are you talking about?
I hate this part of the game because everything looks the same, and I forget what I have to spin and where I have to climb up and down and shit.
Do you want to know how to do it?
I do also want to collect things that would be good for my magic guy that should be around here.
I mean, there's like strong magic shield, and that's it, from what I recall. Everything else would be at. Oh wait, we need the key to free what's his dick.
That's at the bottom of the place. That's like in one of the chambers. That's like near the exit towards
too
Crystal
fucking
Cave.
right.
So yeah, the only problem is
fucking right.
fucking getting back here after that.
Well, you got a bonfire you can just warp to,
I don't think you can directly warp to the prison bonfire.
can't you?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
remember.
I mean, you do remember you can't warp to every bonfire in the game, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot this. In
Oh
fact.
fuck my game. Oh god, I just minimized it for like 2 seconds. Oh god,
What
the
have you
pain,
done?
the pain.
What have you done?
Pain. Alright, I'm back. It's a nasty.
Have you ever done that thing where you say Scooby Doo, but you replace the O's with E's?
So I'm gonna go this way and just kind of sprint past all these guys
Nothing for that.
and hope that
I'm being
I
tuned
don't
out.
shot. I have to exploit the backstabs to get through the beams here.
Exploit the backstabs.
Yeah.
Get
And-
through the
and
beam.
I noticed that you are invincible while counterattacking enemies or backstabbing them. I shall exploit this.
This is a very powerful gaming decision you've made.
It is unfair to the enemies that you are invincible while backstabbing them. They should remove this.
They should actually be able to hit you during this and kill you. Like that.
Exactly like this. God, is there even a point in making a video about Dark Souls anything anymore? Everything's been said. It's over.
I think the way to go about it is to take another perspective on Dark Souls. Don't just like analyze it as a fucking dude who plays video games.
I mean, that's the thing though. I think every perspective on it has been had.
You might be right. And I'm just saying, like, a neurosurgeon gives their take on Dark Souls. All right, I'll at least watch it. I want to know why a neurosurgeon's take is so interesting.
A
And if he's just like, oh, well, the game's fun.
I like the boss fights.
Pretty fun game.
Yeah, it's
You
the
know?
lore is cool.
I liked the Gwen fight. It didn't feel too hard, but it was very, very comfortable
I
challenge.
like the lore implications regarding the first flame.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, I like that it's a kiln, and you can see all the burnt stuff is facing one direction, so it kind of feels consistent with everything.
Right, but what about your neurosurgery?
I don't understand the question.
How did your neurosurgery help you understand Dark Souls more?
Well, I get paid a lot, so I could afford to play Dark Souls.
Right, and how did paying for Dark Souls influence your opinion on it?
Well, I was $30 poorer by the end of it. I got it on Steam sale.
So you would say this was an objectively negative experience altogether.
I mean, if you were to ask my bank, I guess.
That's all I needed to know.
No, you can drop down onto that.
There you have it, folks. The neurosurgeon says Dark Souls 1 is objectively bad.
Did you? And then 2 years later, you'll get a video like, did you know that the chief of neurosurgery at every hospital hates Dark Souls? They say it gives you a neurodegenerative disease called $30. Of course, it's an AI voice reading this out while fucking Breakcore plays in the background.
Neurosurgeons who hate Dark Souls are not tolerated in the backrooms. I was thinking
What
of...
would happen if a neurosurgeon went to the back room?
And he didn't like Dark Souls. I was, I remember this one time I hit, Sorcellery, a magic shield.
That's a town in Switzerland.
Sorcellery. I remember this one time, I had the idea of making an April Fool's episode for the channel where called Real Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist reacts to Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime Duel. And I just like say and do the most obnoxious fucking mannerisms people who make those videos do, where like pause at anything remotely stupid happening look at the camera and go, okay, so what happened here was blah, blah, blah.
See, I think the opposite would be even funnier, like what we just described. We put on the first episode of Duel Monsters, and you just sit there and
That's
go,
pretty
"Oh
good.
yeah,
The animation's nice.
that was kind of funny." Oh, that's Blue Eyes White Dragon. I like that. It's not too good right now, but it's a really cool card. Oh, yo, that's Kaiba. He's on like Kaiba Man. He's pretty cool.
Oh, I have a sleeve with this guy on.
Oh, hey, that's Dark Magician. I don't remember what he does, but
That's the
I like
guy
his
from
hat.
This is the guy from Magician's Souls.
Yo, they made the guy from Magician Souls a real card.
That's
It's
cool.
dope.
Is he gonna play Spirals? Oh god.
I like the idea of a guy who only knows modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Watching the anime for the first time. Okay, so that's a normal monster. Is he gonna bring out Spirals? Is this Phantasm?
Okay. A guy who plays
alright,
Modern
maybe-
Yu-Gi-Oh does not know Phantasm Spiral.
Maybe he opened bad. Okay. I guess we'll wait until the next turn. If you crank that lever, you can find a bonfire. By the way,
Oh wait,
just so you're aware.
why didn't he ash him? Maybe he didn't draw
What?
into it. Why didn't he ash blossom? Maybe he didn't draw into it.
It's just a bad hand. It happens to everyone. These rogue decks are kind of, they're kind of weird.
This guy sounds so chill. I would hang out with him.
The most chill Yu-Gi-Oh player of all time.
Yeah, use plumbers.
That was
good.
good. Shin Shirts is located
Look.
there.
Look, Jimbo's Shin Shirts is located here.
Wait, no.
Crystals.
Crystals.
Yeah, I love this
Um,
hypothetical guy we just made up. Oh,
No! No! You didn't get the bonfire, you ass!
forgot there was another one there. Okay,
You hole of ass!
crystals. Oh, right. it's
Hello,
back here.
everybody! Welcome to Dark Souls. So anyway, this is the worst game ever made. It's very unfair. They expect you to just know where every mimic is. It's garbage, it's bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing that pisses me off more than seeing, I'm glad FromSoft eliminated boss runbacks. They were so bad.
In fact, when I die to a boss, they should respawn me in the same boss fight, with the boss's HP still lower.
The boss runback argument is one that people aren't having enough, because I'm not gonna go ahead and say all of them are good. They shouldn't be 2 fucking minutes long.
Yes.
But if you're whining about having to run through undead Berg dogs to get back at Capra, as someone who got so mad at that part when I was streaming it last time,
Where are you going?
I fucking hate you.
Where are you going?
I forgot where it was that I
You ran
got.
past it.
Okay. I mean, I believe you. I have the spatial awareness of a cat.
Cats have pretty good spatial
No,
awareness.
they don't have object permanence is the thing.
What?
I read about it on Tumblr.
This is you're going to the ground floor right now.
Yeah.
You don't want to be there. Well, actually, no. There's a bonfire here, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad. You're gonna have to-
No,
let's do
no,
that.
no, no,
You're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to hit.
Trying. Oh god, there's something coming for me.
It's like fucking Resident Evil.
Yeah, Mr. X is gonna stomp. Another thing that
You got a fucking zombie Muso right now, dude.
the sun is no longer. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a complicated maneuver here. I drag them away from the bonfire. You would think
Just kill 'em.
I'm not playing one of the strongest builds in the game the way I'm approaching these combat encounters. See?
Die.
Die. Again, I feel like we were in the middle of a conversation before all this happened.
We're just talking about people's reception to Dark Souls' difficulty, and
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
specifically
right,
talking
yeah.
about how boss runbacks
Runbacks.
are a thing that people are mad at, and I get it, but I also don't. Because refining the boss runback, understanding the quickest and easiest set of maneuvers to get back to the guy, is like a little extra hit of gameplay. There's now another thing I have to do in order to approach this effectively, And I guess I get not liking that, but I also don't hate it. Because it is something that takes a few repetitions if a boss is hard, and then just becomes part of the ritual of approaching the boss again. And when it's too long, it sucks. But when it's like 30 seconds of fancy schmoovin' to get back to where I need to go, it doesn't really grate on me.
The more and more the more I become a prolific YouTuber, he says, falling off immensely.
The more I begin to hate them.
Yeah, but also the less I want to be vocal about it, because I don't want to shit talk people I'm, sharing an interest and hobby with. It's kind of a dickish because I wouldn't say that shit to their face, but I just like when I hear complaints like that, I just imagine the fucking Joseph Anderson cadence and think, man, why is this guy this much of an influence? Who gives a shit?
I mean, you're not going to hear any argument from me, but this guy's buffed. He's going to drop you on your dome, Ski.
Yeah, say that again.
I can't believe I'm being shit-talked now. The town was making James... What does that mean? Someone in chat is saying the town was making James Sunderland stupider, and I'm scared to know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. I have not heard... I don't remember him talking about Silent Hill, but that sounds like something he would say.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go back to the other ladder? Stairs? Not ladder, what am I saying?
That's fine, it's the same thing. Over here is the same thing. No, it's not.
Just go... No, you gotta... No. No. Behind you. Right there. No. Right there. Did you lose these fucking souls?
Joseph legit didn't understand why James was acting like his wife wasn't dead until Silent Hill was making him dumb. Yeah, man, he just rolled up to Silent Hill completely sane, being like, I wonder where my wife is. And fucking 4 hours later, after jumping through like 12 kilometers of holes in the ground, in the meat hell at the end of the world, he remembered, oh fuck, I killed her, right. Yeah, sorry for spoiling Silent Hill 2, guys, by the way.
In my most normal dreams, I see that town. It doesn't really bother me at all. It's fine, actually. My least interesting dream.
In my dreams, I see a town.
I don't know what it's called, but it looks pretty okay.
In my dreams, I see a town, Silent Hill. I wonder if I'm gonna go there someday, but it's fine if I don't.
Dear my wife, me go town, Silent Hill, smiley face.
I'm just running in circles now, just fucking trying to... Right.
Do you want to progress the game?
Yeah, give me directions, please.
Okay, go back across the stairs to where you just were.
Okay.
And once you get to the top of that stairway, make a right.
Alright. I don't get killed.
Actually, you might have to go up a level.
Okay.
You do, yeah. So head back around that way, and then you're gonna have to kill these 37 guys. There we fucking go.
35. Alright, we're in there.
All right, now bang a left.
Bang left.
Right.
Bang up.
12 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
What time is
5
it?
o'clock.
Summertime.
Some of that. All right, and then you want to go across this way, and you're going to see a set of stairs. Nope.
Just checking, just
Keep
making
going.
sure to hide from the arrows, from the onslaught. You guys are so synchronized, it's so cute.
And go up there, crank that soldier boy.
See, it would have taken me like half an hour to figure this out myself, despite being
It
here.
took me a half an hour the first time, too.
It took me like 5. Anyway,
Hey, you just branch on over there. Spranting over there.
Spranch.
Branch.
See what I'm doing? I'm finally in the Duke's archives, cutting off Seed's tail, giving him a great sword.
You were nowhere near Seath's tail at this point. Let's not. And then just drop down there to your left.
Just gonna kill this guy. I don't like him.
You silly
Don't
sausage.
like him.
Alright, now just drop down on that bad boy. Just put a little
What
hot
if it
sauce on that bad
hurts?
boy.
Oh, but hush, hush, hush.
See, you can't fight this guy with your full HP pool because the clown bitch designers decided that actually you have to drop down to get here, which causes you to lose health points. Now, health points, normally abbreviated as HP, are necessary for you to continue gaming. They're a bit like quarters in my favorite game, Super Mario Brothers, which, as we know, was popular in 1979. You need a moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I think what you have to do now... I don't remember if it's this level or the last one. Actually, you might have to crank that stair again. Yes, you do. I'm sorry to keep making you do this.
I will never forgive you. You know what I like about Silent Hill 2?
Go down!
Right. What Silent Hill 2 is, generally, I love horror stuff that, not that it, like, shows pretensions of not being dark, but, this is really specific. Silent Hill 2, you go around a creepy town, meeting weird people and killing monsters. Ow.
Turn that lever.
But at
I'm
the...
begging you to turn that fucking lever.
But at the crux of the story is there's an arrow in my head. The crux of the story is this like really like distressingly real event. You know,
Yes.
very human thing to happen. And the people you meet all you know suffered in very palatable ways, which you know not that like. Silent Hill 2 is not a subtle game at all. In fact, Silent Hill 3, despite not having as much of a psychologically oriented story, is a lot more subtle in some ways. But yeah, it's fine. I know where to from here. But specifically, like, I don't know, but I won't get lost. Is the thing.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah. Anyway, over here somewhere is the key. I gotta take revenge on that fucking mimic though. What I was gonna say is, like, yeah, you have this distressingly real event that that the whole story happens because of.
Yeah.
And it is, like, shocking when fashion was happy. Shocking when that whole thing is revealed because, you know, the game kind of pulls the rug down from under you and everything else is recontextualized.
You missed a chest up there, by the way.
Okay, I'll check it out. That's probably where the key is, or somewhere around here.
I
Might be
think
here?
it might be that one. I don't remember.
This?
This. It's not that.
not
It's
that,
this.
it's this.
You wanna run back? I think there is something very interesting in that, and if I can get a little like fruity and art interprety. Oh, there it is.
Registration of
registration.
the biggest tower in the world. Oh no, description. Okay, I mean, what do you need?
You're not gonna free him.
I am. I'm just wondering. Listen, don't worry when you see me wandering around aimlessly. I'm just trying to take it in.
The last time that happened, you got killed.
I'll be fine. What we're talking about the Silent Hill 2 thing. Yeah, you were gonna get
Yes.
fruity. Yeah, what is it?
I was gonna get a little freaky, if you will allow me. Tongue
Oh,
emoji,
my.
tongue emoji. And
Sweat,
this.
sweat emoji. Yeah.
Good heavens. I think there is something interesting about the idea of Silent Hill not as a punishment, but as a coping mechanism. By making all of these things very fantastical, very metaphysical, there's a cult, there's demons, there's monsters, and all of it kind of obscures and enwraps this very real, like, death of a person that was visceral and brutal and pointless. And it feels like the kind of thing where if you can say to yourself, I'm being like punished by the devil for this, it gives context and romance to what was ultimately just like a horrible act.
Yeah. It's
And I think there is something interesting in that reading of it. I've thought that for a very long time.
so like Silent Hill itself is dancing though. And
You
why
dancing
you
on
dancing?
it.
Why you dancing though?
I did have a channeler build, and if I killed someone, I would do that.
Good. That's what you should do.
Uh,
For the
dance
longest
on
time,
it.
I used to think that was an emote, and I was so disappointed when I found out you had to use a weapon. I was gonna say, Silent Hill in particular is something people who haven't played it misunderstand because the implication is, okay, that's a place where you go, and then it molds itself based on your psyche.
Yes.
Wherein really that impression comes solely from Silent Hill 2, because all the other Silent Hills that you go around in the other games, they were not, like, the city is not themed after the person you're controlling.
Yes.
Like Silent Hill 2 is like an outlier.
You could almost look at that as the narcissism of the individual a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this guy saying, all of this is because of me?
Mm.
I am the reason all of this is happening. This is, again, it goes back to what I was saying. This is my punishment. This is now all about me. This is my inferno.
Well, Downpour was kind of... We don't talk about After 4. Specifically... yeah, Silent Hill is like that. People are under the impression that it's all like that when it's not, but... I was gonna go back to something like talking about this whole idea of a fantastical punishment or coping mechanism masking a very real, distressing tragedy. You know what game I thought that did that really well?
What's that?
Fucking Omori.
I can't disagree. I mean, that is like the whole point of Amari.
When I fucking got to the part of Omori where it just straight up tells you what happened, there was just a lump in my throat for an hour. Like, oh
Right.
fuck. After all of that meandering bullshit, that's actually what happened. Like, mind you, I have problems with Omori specifically in how much time it makes you spend in the stupid dream world. But the actual crux of the story is flawless. Fucking no notes. But,
If I can be... Sorry, go ahead.
No, not much to add, just gonna...
What I was going to say is, if I can be a bit of an insufferable, contrarian piece of shit for a second,
As you are.
and as I often am, this is why I prefer a game like Omori to a game like Undertale. Because Undertale confronts you with a horrible thing more or less purely within the context of its fiction. There is no, like... There is, to a certain degree, when you get, like, way into the meta plot, there is a certain idea of, like, this is a
Thank
fantasy
you.
that is
I think
being
it was
used.
twice. I visited the archive when I discovered we produce our car in March.
Oh, cool. Can't wait to see it.
Logan Sonata.
I'm not in front of Mercs. I'll be traveling fast.
What?
I plan to plan my plan ahead of schedule. Cyrillic small letter A. Cyrillic small letter ER. Cyrillic small letter H. Cyrillic small letter A. Cyrillic small letter V.
Thanks, Logan. Thanks for that one, Logan.
When he said Cyrillic small letter I felt that.
I'll be traveling fast. I plan to plan.
He's
my
traveling
plan ahead
fast
of
as his car
schedule.
comes out in March.
Cyrillic small letter A. Cyrillic small letter ER. Cyrillic small letter H.
Okay, man, that's great. Didn't expect it to start speaking Cyrillic halfway through.
Fucking shit. Okay, if you rest at a bonfire, you should now
Yeah,
be
he
able to find him in that.
Wait, does he just stay there, or...?
No, he goes to the little room in the area with the stairs. Like the stairs that go down into the second section of this. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Behind the bookcase?
Nope.
I'll just go back to the bonfire from before.
Nope. Okay.
Dopey motherfucker.
Okay, there it is.
But something like Undertale never really confronts you with a world outside the fiction. Everything that happens is wrapped in this very fantastical idea. Even the very, very deep reaches of the plot, which I do think are interesting. I don't think Undertale's a bad game. I don't think it's a badly written game. But it never takes you out of that world. It just makes that world edgier and darker and a little weirder. And I think the message that you get in a lot of these games is not there is something deeper here, but that there is something deeper to this construct. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm probably just spitting a lot of fucking nothing.
No, I get it. Well, specifically because Undertale kind of half-assed its whole point. Because its main thing isn't to. The genocide route isn't the main point that it's making. It's not something most people will ever run into, if that's
Yeah.
specifically what you're talking about. Because that's why.
Not
feels
specifically, but
half-assed.
that is part of it.
I feel like if it was crux of the story, it would have a little more meat to it.
Well, what I'm talking about is if you really dig into Undertale's plot, like, do you remember the True Lab where you have all those
Yeah,
screens with like
yeah.
shit written on them? There's a very interesting thing I watched a video on, and this is not a thing I think most people would pick up on. I didn't. The entries are written in two distinct fonts and two distinct styles. One of them being the former royal scientists, one of them being fucking what's her name? The lizard lady. And the story being
Alphys.
you don't remember either. Alphys, thank you. The new one, Alphys, who is deeply underqualified for her job, and this is kind of revealed in the course of these entries and other things. But what you learn from this is that there's a much deeper story of like these grieving parents trying to bring their kid back, and all the harm it does, and the weird effects this has had on the world and on the people living in it. And there is an interesting story there. You know, I'm not calling it bad,
Lead
but
me
it
to
never
Logan, by the
takes-
way.
Sure. Go downstairs, down the stairs, all the way down to the bottom. But it never confronts you with anything. It confronts you with the idea that killing a bunch of monsters in a video game is actually kind of a fucked up and weird thing to do. Take this left. Take another left. And I think that is a valuable message.
Bro,
You're
I
gonna
would
have
have
to rest-
never. Oh, I thought it was him. Oh, it is him. Okay.
It
for,
is-
for a second, I thought it was another one of these things.
I did too!
Yeah. Yeah, I would have never fucking found him there. Jesus, what even? He like camouflages.
I don't think every game should be Amori. I don't think every game should be Silent Hill. But I think that when a game gives up the potential to look you in the eyes and confront you with something real, you are missing something. And here you can buy some hot shit. Like military magic. Stress is Crystalline Hollow, which you should get that. That's crazy good.
Yeah, but hold up.
Hello.
And
again.
Soul Entertainment.
Hold up, he's got figures.
Figmas.
Hi,
Figures.
Isaiah had a mystery of immortality. If you resist
Yes.
and you catch, you know Seth is our true student. The wound fastens and does not affect his death. This is due to the basic crystallization tax. Turn Seth in the old.
Ah.
Even though
I get it.
So fucking true,
That's the
King.
crystallization tax. You turn old.
I would burn a bunch of souls, and then he might have. I
Oh.
don't remember what brain
Oh.
muscle spasms is.
I need to check what Soul of Gwendolyn does, because that's probably it.
Your agreement is the yoga officer, just so you're aware.
Yeah. Okay, Dark Moon Bow or Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. I should get a catalyst.
Yep, you want. I don't know if Tin Dark Moon Catalyst is good.
I need a new cat. This is still like one of the base ones.
Well, the base one's pretty good for a while, so don't worry too much about that. Extra Life is broken for me. Oh no, there it goes.
Works for me.
Let me see here. Does it say if it's any good? It doesn't. Yeah, Tin Dark Moon Catalyst is very good. So just you'd have to go to the giant blacksmith, which you can do from that bonfire.
Yeah. Okay, I know I checked a while earlier what to use exactly on this build, but didn't really get a... I got a concrete answer, but I forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna use some souls here.
Hi.
Undertale. I liked Undertale. I never really cared as much for it as the rest of the internet. I am all in on Deltarune though.
I can tell.
Wow. Okay. Just call me a slur at this point. But I'm like, I'm super invested because one thing that's really fun to me is how, you know how it basically turned out Undertale was essentially a side project to Deltarune.
Yes.
You can really feel that in that because Undertale's whole point was, don't do the physical violence. It's bad. Okay, what can we do that's worse? That's more elaborate than this. How about you like psychologically manipulate and torture people in your party?
I mean, why not? I guess.
Why not? Exactly. But not many games let you do that the way how elaborately fucking Deltarune does it. I want to see more of that alternate route shit right now. Because that was psychotic. I was streaming like chapter 2 the day it came out, and I finished half of it, and then the next day I continued. And the next day was already when people found out about alt routes, like how to get to Spamton and shit. And they didn't tell me, but by the end of it, I was like, okay, that was cool. And then people told me, okay, so there's an alt route, and I checked, and like, what is Snowgrave? And it sent me down this incredible path of discovery where I can't fucking wait to see what exactly is cooking up in that regard.
I mean, in a certain way, you're also just doing that in Dark Souls. You are manipulating this weird old man into
Back to
bad things happening to him.
Back to... Okay.
Okay.
I also just think Deltarune has a... Like, for a while until I figured out what exactly is going on with it, but honestly still to an extent it feels like Undertale fanfiction.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, what if all these characters like in a skill together and the
High
main
school
characters-
AU Undertale.
Yeah, literally. And but it's nice. I understand why that's the case, and I'm curious to see how the Undertale connection, everything will play out. It's neat.
I think having to reckon with the Undertale fandom, which did so much without any understanding or expectation of there being another game, of there being a Deltarune, is daunting. It's daunting to have to look at all that, look at all these AUs, of which there's a fucking million, and I don't know if any of them are any good.
No.
Look at all this fan fiction, all these theories, the deep, deep level of emotional investment people have in these characters, and say to all of them in the clearest voice you can, no, actually.
My favorite part specifically is I don't know if
You're gonna go to the giant blacksmith and get
You're
tin
right.
Darkmoon Catalyst?
You're so
Okay, let me just go to the Darkmoon Catalyst.
to the Darkmoon Giant and get the giant catalyst.
Tomb Darkmoon will get you there.
Oh right, I can just homeward. Okay. Yeah, hold up. Which one of these is better?
Tomb Darkmoon.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, but around the time that Deltarune Chapter 1 dropped, and it basically shadow dropped. It wasn't announced or anything. It like came out of nowhere. Toby
Yes.
Fox was like, "Hey, check out this little survey program I just put up." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And then it turned out to be the entire video game. And unfortunately, he had to break the facade like not 24 hours after it came out because if you uninstall the game, it will brick your hard drive.
What?
To let people know that that's the thing that happens.
Did he do a fucking Empire Earth or whatever it was, where it like deleted the root folder and deleted your entire computer?
Yeah.
I did not hear about this. I don't know how.
that did happen.
Crank that soldier boy.
I will. Yeah, it came out, and it was like smack dab in the middle of that period where everyone was going, haha, sans Undertale, because the fandom was being more cringe than ever at the time, and the release of Deltarune kind of placated
Other way.
that entire scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got real quiet. There was no more peanut sands after
Yeah.
Daddy's home.
Oh shit, right, Undertale was really good, never mind.
Man, like, the Undertale fandom really went through some shit. That's all I
Boy,
can say.
I will say I can proudly state I never really even glanced much at it before Deltarune
did.
came out. Yeah,
I was very into it.
I just know of it. You know, despite being a fucking Tumblr expat that I am, somehow that whole thing kind of
Yeah.
passed by me. Yeah. But
Wait,
hold
what
on.
did you just say to you?
I don't know.
You want to go to replace devices?
But I can't replace devices. Oh, I need souls. Okay. Right.
That was
Tell-
ominous.
Tell it'll be soon. Tell me about the Undertale, George.
I think you should just use brain muscle spasms.
Yeah, this is Smoke Soul.
Smash smokes.
Smash Smoke Soul.
I mean, like I said, it was a lot of AUs. It was a lot of fan games. It was people who I think kind of understood to some degree or another that yes, Catalyst and Darkmoon, I think is what you want.
Oh, fuck you, Bell.
Bro, you're 5'2".
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well, you'll have to. Damn, bro,
That's-
you stupid.
That's Faith.
Wait, what? Wait, did Extra Life lie to me?
This would never happen. But
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
I have it open right
no.
now. It says Faith. I warned you. Staff is based on Faith. Wait. Why? Why? It's Gwendolyn. Because it makes sense, but like, why though?
I think okay, we can salvage this. We can salvage this.
I-
Hang on.
I-
I think Big Fat Logan sells a staff. I think Big Old Logan sells a catalyst.
You know what's the worst part about this? This shit keeps happening in the middle of like conversations about things, and then the thing is forgotten forever.
No, I can keep going if this is remotely interesting to anyone. What the fuck are you
I'm
doing?
gonna sit here forever.
You have to play the game, sir.
Fine. It's just I'm no longer on autopilot, so shit like this is gonna keep happening in the middle of conversations is what I'm
Use
saying.
a fucking home word.
I know. This would have never happened in Undertale.
You walk home.
This is me when I walk home.
You're familiar with Flanderization, which is a
Yes.
term that usually means the show's characters changed in a way I didn't like, but
Yeah.
it does have another meaning. Which is, I think that happened in the fandom. This is obviously not the first or the last time it has happened, but you got people who decided that, like, no, the Monster War was, like, the coolest fucking anime fight ever, and you had Gaster, like, Muso killing soldiers with giant bones. They took the fucking Sans boss fight as, like, the hottest shit in the
Who
world.
the fuck is saying this?
Everyone!
Yeah,
It's
no,
everyone.
I get
No
it.
one is saying this.
Not anymore.
Well, yeah, it's been like 10 years since Undertale was relevant. Of course, nobody's saying it anymore. Do we not have a catalyst out here?
It's fine, man. I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm gonna go kill the seat.
How are
and
we
get the-
gonna
I'm gonna
fucking
kill.
kill
I gotta
Seed?
kill Seed and get the Moonlight Greatsword.
How?
Watch me.
You're doing magic damage with a
Watch
magic
me.
spear.
He's not
and the
100. He's
magic-
not. He's not 100%. I'll be fine.
You're gonna do like 5 damage a stab to
And
him.
I ain't gonna do it a lot. Glasses. Undertale.
Yes, but you saw a lot of shit like that, and then of course you had Underfell, which the less said the better. And then it really feels like the fandom had the one game, they had the one thing, the one set of characters, and they just kept fucking iterating on it forever. And, now there is another thing. Now there's Deltarune, and a lot of people hopped on it and did great shit with it. But for some people, it was like, what the fuck do I do now? I put all of my...
Oh,
You're hosed.
I'm so fucked.
You were
This has never
biggity
been,
fucked, if I may.
It has never been this sober.
Seathros? Is it over? You can drop down from the front, you silly bastard. Where are you going?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Turn around. No, you're fine. Keep going that way.
Why'd you lie to me?
I don't know the exact route because nobody goes that way.
Alright, fuck fandom talk, fuck Undertale. We need to get out of the Duke's archives.
We need to get to Seath and cut his tail off. That's the one goal of this run.
I know,
Can you
I
beat
know
Dark
I need to
Souls?
buy everything from big, stupid, fat, idiot bitch Logan, but I don't have the souls for it. That's not what I'm doing right now. I wanted to go to Seath so I can get those souls and then come back and then stick my catalyst up his ass.
I don't fucking know.
Boss runbacks are so good, by the way. This is the best one, because it's 2.5 minutes long.
This is...
Oh, you don't have the right.
I wish I was at home edging.
I want to go home and edge. Yeah, I have a boss run back every time I eat at Burger King. I need to go back home.
You don't have to go that way. You don't have to live that life anymore.
I gotta do it.
Alright, so you go down the Crystal Clungus. You just do a quick jump, and then if you go to the right, there is a path you can drop down. Like, wait, no, not here. Go down the crystal first. You're gonna. Oh, you startled him.
For some reason,
You
people
go-
don't like the way I sneeze. I can't tell why.
Okay, look. If you go, you can go here if you want.
I
but
got the
drop
golem.
down
Yes, yes.
Here. So drop down here.
Okay.
Drop down here, and then turn around.
I forgot about that. Oh, so many little guys. I
They're
can't,
fleeing from
can't
you.
chill. Oh, can't. Come on. Oh, they're all gone.
Okay, so now you wanna. You see where the little dinkles are falling?
Yes.
You wanna follow that as closely as possible, and then take a right.
My first time through here was probably the most stressed I've ever been in my entire life.
I don't know what that item is.
It's
I don't know if
probably
it's
the
good.
best item in the game, Animation Heroes.
It's Animation Heroes, which sounds like a YouTube channel where they post unfiltered pornography.
You already made this joke last time, sorry man.
Well, I'm making it again. I'm sorry, that sounded really mean. And then you gotta go through the clam slam, and then clear on the
I
other
say
side.
the vilest shit to you. You say, well, I'm gonna do it again, and then you like apologize like a
I don't like being mean. I want to be pleasant and sweet.
Okay. Let's see if you can see.
You look so fucking done with that mask. You look miserable. Huh?
How the fuck did Seed sneak up on me, by the way?
Flew in from the sky.
Yeah, I forget this fucker can fly. He is a dragon. Alright, okay, now I'm gonna get cursed.
Killed. Now you know what to do, right?
What the fuck? Why are you here?
He's just here to hang out.
You wanted to watch the show.
Some Demon Souls ass boss music.
Oh, that's
Hey, so remember how I asked, hey, how are you gonna kill Seath?
I'll handle it. How? Where's the fucking thing? Okay. The forest is beautiful today. The trees with no branches, the repeating textures.
But
It reminds me of Warcraft 3.
Isn't it beautiful?
No.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. What am I doing? I didn't account for this. The spells, do the crystal spells do anything to him? No,
Not-
no, they don't. It's a
I
crystal
assume
dragon.
he's pretty. I assume he's got pretty high magic defense. So we're gonna have to figure out what can you use.
How to
Do you have
kill
another?
Seat as
Go through
a
this.
as an int user? Easy way to kill Seat is pure mage. Hello everyone. I currently play with a sorcerer with enchanted weapon about soul level 35. I use homing soul mass, soul spear, and enchanted sword +4. Blah blah blah. Seat is weak to fire and lightning. I recommend using pyromancy spells if you have access to it. If you can't, get a falchion, make it +10, make it lightning +5, that's it.
You have the Falchion is happy.
And
know
I
how good that
can use pyromancy.
Yeah, I mean, learn some pyromancies. You have the one big gay fireball, but you would need a pyromancy flame, and then you have to upgrade it.
I can go to Laurentius.
You can upgrade it a bit. It might
wait,
be enough to do
wait.
it. What?
Uh,
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I mixed up the catalyst with the thing, because that like.
You silly bastard.
He kissed the ball. I don't think this would be enough to kill him, though.
It might, because it does leave like a damage zone behind. You probably do want other things. You know what you should do? You know what wait, Halberd Crystal.
Halberd Crystal.
Look at the fucking damage on that bad boy.
But it'll break real quick. And
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's
have-
fine.
I don't have 12.
You have 11, so just get another level.
Okay, hold up. Just checking out what else I could use if it breaks, which it will.
Right.
There is a crystal sword.
There's right sword. You could use that, but its damage is kind of ass.
It's worse, but it's not bad. Oh right. Oh fuck. I turned the lightning spear back into the normal spear so I can make it into this thing. Never mind.
Yes, you did.
Huh. Truly, I need to go get a great sword.
You could get the Drake sword. That would do it.
But I don't
Okay, I
want
guess I'll just go to Undead Burg and cut the dragon's tail off and get the Drake sword.
Truly, what this game is all about. Truly, I'll
Where are
go
you-
to a place, and I keep saying truly. Truly, I am just aimlessly wandering again.
If you went to Sith and killed Sith, I think that would give you enough souls to where you could level your decks up once and then slap on that Halberd Crystal and cut Seath's entire ass off.
I don't
That's my
believe-
opinion.
I don't believe you.
Dead
Okay,
community.
So it's Honore London, right?
No.
I'm
You've just
wondering
made
where
a
it'll-
horrible mistake.
Oh right, it's here. It's fine. I'm good.
Use your dark sign.
I guess I could have. Jumbles,
Yes,
there's a lot
you-
of pressure on me right now.
There really isn't.
There's
This
so much
game is
pressure.
30 years old.
I'll be 30 years old in a few. Don't remind me of that.
I'm 30 years old now, so I don't know what to tell you.
Stupid old. Point at them and laugh. It's an old man. Die.
Don't be mean to me.
Oh, I could. Hold up. I could use this and this. and that would
Nay,
cut his
nay.
tail off.
That would do 11 damage to him at most.
11 damage total. um,
Also, you probably should go to Firelink and upgrade your Estus. Would be my advice.
sure. Let me just go back to Firelink. You know, while I'm doing all this shit, I guess we can continue the conversation finally.
We could, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it's.
I mean, yeah, you said your piece about Undertale. I don't really know much myself. Again, not
Was
giving
there a
them-
fandom? Because a lot of my writing was shaped by the writing I did in the Undertale fandom, and I'm sorry that you all had to hear that
Oh,
sentence from
I
me.
didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, and now I will bully you for it.
Okay. Listen, I'm not immune to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's it was not the happiest point in my life, but
Yeah,
it was
no, I
certainly a very
understand.
productive point.
And I never wrote fan fiction, but I did read some terrible fan fiction that I am emotionally attached to.
I am led to ask, what is the fandom that you like hitched your wagon to?
You know, if I start talking about that, that's gonna be a whole conversation on its own, because when I reply, it's gonna need so much context and reasoning.
All right.
It's not it's not a simple it's not a simple one that like people go, oh haha, yeah, that fandom, I remember those guys was crazy. It was something that most people, at least a few years ago, didn't know had a fandom of that sort.
If you head down these stairs, you can go to Darkroot Garden.
Yeah, okay. I will say one fandom kind of that I was in, and by that I just mean I lurked. I never really engaged much with any. Do you remember when Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was a thing?
Oh boy, do I ever!
So,
Oh, I'm
I-
really excited to hear where this one goes.
well, no, honestly, not much. It was just actively following it while it was going on and looking at the Tumblr tag throughout the days. And there was this one person that drew a bunch of like fan art of the characters humanized as Tumblr does, and
Right.
I really liked some of it because
Yes, you're going the right way. Just across that bridge,
I
straight
know.
across the valley. Okay.
I mean it looked cool. I liked it because it looked cool, had good vibes. I always thought, you know, I was into Gijinkas and shit.
Yeah,
So seeing
Good
humanize,
niggas are cool. Uh-oh. I'm remembering.
I'll just run. Maybe I should fight. Yeah, not run. Fight.
Strap in, folks.
I want to kill him.
Gotta get closer.
Scarlet
Got it.
Rot.
Gotta get closer to the fucking Margarita Vomit Dragon. Just use your magic beam.
I guess I should do that. I was just wondering if this could get him because it's a new spell.
Bro has one move.
And he loves it.
You have corrected the mistake you made ages ago.
Well,
The dragoon size.
size. Right.
Yeah, it's 3K souls.
Right. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Yeah. Didn't really care much for the point of the show. It felt deliberately obtuse, so I never really dug much into that the way other people did. I looked at
Yes.
fan art. Thought it was kind of goofy. And one person that drew a lot of it that I really liked was Kadabura, and she's
Kadabura.
now like a pretty prolific. What did I just take damage from? Did you see that?
No.
I was walking and I randomly took a pip of damage.
Oh no, what?
God fucking
Well-
damn it!
Why did you run?
I couldn't get past him. It was right there.
Yes, you could.
Don't. Ha!
I've run past that mother. Oh, baby.
Oh, your shit.
Oh, mama.
Just
What
let's
about
continuing the conversation?
It might be excellent meeting. I think that might get you closer.
Yeah.
Or dead communities. One of these.
This person called Kadabura, she like draws cool stuff now. Never mind. This is what the fuck?
No,
Why
not
is this
here.
even whatever?
Dead communities then.
Herzog
Herzog.
saved.
Are you sure?
Herzog status saved.
Yes, this will get you to Cristar Torille.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Fan
Splendid.
art. I was I liked that shit. There was. I'm really into this little game called Dot Flow. I don't know if you guys know. I sometimes talked about it. Sometimes brought up on Twitter. It's a Humanity
Never
fan
heard of it.
game. Really? Wait, are you?
No,
Fucking
I'm
with me?
fucking with you.
Oh, okay. It's a really edgy Humaniki fan game with a lot
Yes.
of hospital imagery and blood and guts and creepy shit, but also like some character designs I really liked that kind of shaped my taste from then out and on out. There was this one person on Tumblr who drew a lot
Take
of.
this right.
Okay, you know what, man? I can take it from here. There's this
You're gonna.
one person that drew a lot of Dotflow fan art. Specifically the two like most prolific characters in that game, and referred to it as Flow TP. Like
That's
you know,
fucking sick.
yeah,
I love it.
OTP, but it's Slow TP. Yeah, I really like their stuff. A lot of it was really silly. A lot of it was cool also. And imagine my shock. That's an old one. When I found out.
Imagine Mike.
Imagine my cock when I found out that this person fucking made One Shot. Do you
Wait,
know what
what?
One Shot is?
It sounds familiar.
It's a really popular indie game from around that time. With like a little cat that carries around like an orb of light. Yeah.
Yeah. I did hear about this. I think I played it.
Yeah, the person that drew a bunch of Dotflow fan art, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they like made One Shot or just made the art for it or something, but they were like one of the key people involved in it. So yeah, I'm going here for a
That's
reason.
wild.
Just don't. Yeah.
Puteras.
Haha, jump scare. Yeah, that was an interesting thing to happen. I don't know if the Dotflow. I don't know if that shit's much alive anymore. There was this like whole Chan offshoot. It was Ubo Chan, right? That's where they like people talk about Humaniki and like other fan games and stuff. I hope
Right.
the place is still up. It was pretty cool. Yeah, that was neat. I more so like. Ah, God, why did I do this? Okay, I did like shoot away half his health. Maybe I could do it from here.
He is not waiting for you at that door.
There we go.
Oh, maybe he is. Knows what I fucking know.
There was this one incident where Havel is called. What is he called? There was this one incident where the first Deadpool movie came out, and people were like on Tumblr making a bunch of drama about some edgy jokes that were in it, and I said no, it doesn't have those jokes, or like they're not handled that way. Shut your up. And then somebody you know, adding to the conversation very reasonably sent me a really badly photoshopped picture of a dead baby. So
What the fuck?
that was the time I engaged in Tumblr discourse for 5 minutes.
The first and last time, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what? I get the message. So
You wanna?
yeah, I
Little
get.
sip Estus?
Oh, I guess I could sip some of this.
All right, you wanna? You know where you wanna go?
I do. Listen, I know what I'm doing from here. If I meander a bit, you don't gotta like fucking hold my shoulders, shake me. Run, no, not there.
All right, I'm gonna trust you. I'm
Trust
gonna
me,
let you.
I take
handle
things
this.
I take things slow because my brain bad, but I know what I'm doing and where I'm going. Okay. Okay.
I have the utmost faith in you.
Thank you. That feels really good to hear, man.
We are all here counting on you to save the Hyrule or whatever the fuck you do in this stupid game.
My mom's kind of homeless. I live with my dad.
All right, but I don't see what that has to do with Dark Souls.
Gotta clear this out before I fight a Hydra.
Blood doing jump attacks like he's playing Elden Ring.
Hell yeah, dude. I love the jump attack.
Bro
Yahoo!
thinks he's him.
I am. I think I'm data. Okay,
I think I'm Shiva.
I think I'm gay. Oh, fuck.
Fucking. All right, you gotta fight Sklingus here.
Is that his name?
As far as I fucking know.
This is my favorite fight in the game.
Is it really?
No, it's the worst one. This is just like, this is exactly what that post was talking about when they said Dark Souls 1 bosses are all called like the stump, and you kill them by like throwing them into a hole. This is the stump.
Well, unfortunately, the stump is
Stumping
giving you
me,
the
yes.
business. You have to impeach Stump.
They gotta impeach them into the hole in the room. Just talk about whatever you want to talk about while this is happening, if anything.
I don't know. I'm kind of wait, don't go too far forward.
It's fine.
What a meaty ass sound. Yeah, ceaseless discharge, as people are pointing out, is the stump.
Yeah, that is the most stump it has ever been. I have not played Slay the Princess. I'm not really. I'm gonna die here, by the way.
All I can say about Slay the Princess is that I think the person who made it was 100% jacking. My only insight is that there is like a drawn out and lavishly detailed like fucking gore scene that I cannot imagine the person who made it isn't beating a shit silly to. That is my only opinion. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Right.
I am saying that the person who made it is a pervert destined for hell, but that's no business of mine.
Okay, well, there we go.
Okay, I'm being corrected. There are actually 3 vor scenes, so take my opinion for what it's worth. That changes things, actually. If you do it 3 times, that means you don't care.
Okay, so like it's different when it's 3 times. I see.
Yes.
So like more or less perverted when it's 3 times.
Oh, obviously less. I mean, that's completely fine.
Right.
You don't do something 3 times if you're jacking off. You do it 1 time.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's
Man who has
Bible.
only jacked off once in their life.
Yeah, I mean, I got it out of my system. Why would I do it again?
Okay,
What
finally
was the
this
point?
stream is good.
What else am I gonna learn? Who benefits from this?
Can we play Disco Elysium? Sorry, I can't read.
You should play Disco Elysium. It's great.
It's more so that I don't want to read that.
I mean, fair enough, I guess, but you're missing out.
No, I tried, man. I can't fucking do it text-heavy RPGs at all. Like fucking, I like books, but I don't like to play them. Unless it's VNs are a different thing. Don't get on me on this.
VNs are not a different.
They absolutely are.
I hate to break it to you, a VN is basically the same thing.
Are you calling Disco Elysium a VN?
I'm saying it shares a lot of the same
Oh, I could
DNA.
have just been doing this.
Yes.
I know there's voice acting. I'll try it at some point, but I'm not rushing to it.
Oh wait, Dusk Crown Ring is really good for your build.
I wish I could just, know what it
You need
does.
to take off the Ring of Favor. Fuck the Ring of Favor.
This ring is half of HP. I guess I could take out the ring of favor. Is it okay to? This watch was
Yeah.
removed for reasons. Is it okay to win a lap? Fuck it. See, I took off the ring and now I have half HP. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, you have half HP because that's what the Dusk Crown Ring does. You were a little ways out without a bonfire.
I know.
You should pop a humanity, I think.
Anyway, about Disco Elysium, everyone is telling me to play it. I will when I fucking have the time and wherewithal to do it.
Wherewithal,
know?
yes.
That's how you pronounce that. Okay.
Yeah, wherewithal.
It's the game is a fucking investment, and not an investment the way like a 60-hour action game. There is no 60-hour action game. Is I am bad with long games that want you to take it slow.
I can understand that. I don't think that you should be in a rush to play it. I think if you find yourself in the mood to experience something like that, you should. But it isn't something that you can just go into. You kind of have to want to be there.
Yeah, same with Baldur's Gate 3, but I dropped off the game for different reasons, specifically because, okay, you know I could just randomly fall off of there, it's terrible. Baldur's Gate, I dropped off of that, you know, my ADHD wasn't really allowing me to have fun with that game a few hours in, so I just didn't bother anymore.
That's fair. I mean, I beat it, but I have had no desire to play it again after. It wasn't bad, but it is D&D, and I don't like D&D that much.
One thing I noticed when I was like just a few hours into it was that and this was kind of validated by other people talking about it that I've heard that mentioned similar things, is it came off like, oh god, I hate this place. It came
You don't
off.
have to go here.
I know. I was wondering how close the fucking the first Bonfire of the Woods is from here when you run back through this way, but
I don't even know if you can open the door from this side. 'Cause if
Really?
you recall, you did not open that door.
I know. Okay.
In fact, I don't know where a bonfire is from here, full stop.
You know, but a much worse thing is over this way, but
Well, it's just Garfield.
it's bad, Garfield. Anyway, about Baldur's Gate 3, I noticed that I'm gonna be like proven super wrong on this probably, but it's just come the fuck
Don't talk
on.
to shit.
I got the impression that like a lot of character development is dependent on you actively interacting with those characters.
Yes.
Like they don't exist in the story unless you want them to.
Yes.
I don't like that.
And they only want to fuck you, and their development is based solely around, like, the fucking things that you're doing. And it is very... It's a thing I have a lot of feelings about. The game feels market-tested, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
It feels
no, I
like it
get
was made to appeal to people who do not have the patience or too much of a sense of guilt to play VNs. And so what they need is like an RPG based on a very popular
I
property.
forgot there was
with
more
some...
of them. Oh my god, I hate this place.
If no one will...
What was that?
What? It's a
What
theme
was-
song to Heathcliff.
Oh, I've never seen it, so...
It was a terrible cartoon. I watched it once when I was a kid, and fucking 5-year-old me, you could show me anything, and I'd be like, whoa, that's sick. Because I didn't fucking know anything. My brain hadn't thrown in, and in fact, it still hasn't. But even at that age, I watched the Heathcliff cartoon on some jank-ass little DVD, and was like, this bites my ass. Why would anyone watch this? This is incoherent. I would rather be watching the fucking Garfield cartoon.
Reminds
which
me
was
of...
genuinely good.
Reminds me of like the reaction I had to hearing as a kid that they were airing Ninja Turtles on TV, and I had watched a bunch of the old 80s Ninja Turtles on VHS, so when I heard that, I was like, oh, that show is so corny and cheesy and downright pedestrian, really. And then And then I fucking turn on the TV at 7 p.m. and I get hit with that 2003 intro, and I'm like, whoa, whoa! Yeah.
God, I had the exact same fucking reaction because you want to know something really weird?
Yeah?
When I was a kid, the majority of my toys came from yard sales that I would go to with my relatives. I don't know you feel that way about yard sales, but
Yeah, I don't like them at all. I think they contribute to lack of items in my yard.
you think people are going to your yard and selling the items they find there?
Am I gonna have to go all the way from dead communities?
You might, yes.
Still better than
If you had, if you had rested at the bonfire in that area, you know, where the Black Knight is, you would not have to do this. But you didn't want me guiding you, so I didn't say anything.
Alright. Fuck you. And retweet the stream announcements. This has been a disaster. This is the worst one so far. We're making
He's
no
the worst Dark
progress.
Souls of all time.
We are making zero progress. We are constantly, when we're about to talk about something, we're constantly getting interrupted by me eating shit somewhere. It's awful. It has never been this bad.
It's never been this serious.
You
Yeah, I
got
had a
shit
bunch of
from
the
yard sales, yeah?
Yeah, so I had a ton of the like old Ninja Turtles toys from like the '80s show because all these old people were selling them off. And so my conception of Ninja Turtles was these weird, ugly old toys. And so then when 2003 rolls around and they're like Ninja Turtles is on, I'm like, fucking, that's weird. Your show kind of looks like shit. Then that theme comes on, and the entire trajectory of my life changes.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm like locked in. Huh?
They fucking killed dudes in that show.
Yeah.
They made Casey Jones look like a motherfucker in that. It had no right being as good as it was. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is stupid as shit, and they turned shit into gold.
My shit ass sister, who is 10 years older than me and was mad about the new show because the turtles look evil, she like fucking.
My mom was the same fucking way.
Yeah, okay. She side-eyed the show while I was watching it, all like grumpy and shit, and then Casey Jones came on to that intro and she perked up like, huh? Like, who's that?
If your mom had been born 10 years later, she'd be a very different person.
I said my sister, not my mom.
Oh, your sister, not your mom.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Same thing.
Yeah, should be a fandom girl. Anyway, yeah,
That
it's
reminds me.
insane.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just another thing, real quick. You know the
No, go ahead, go ahead.
the designs of the turtles in that show, how they're like kind of bulky, and specifically they have those white eyes like the old comics.
Yeah, they have like the domino mask thing, like Robin and Teen Titans.
A small little tangent required for this. You know about Lunatics Unleashed?
Oh boy, do I!
Okay, I never watched that actual show, but I know that there's an infamous story about like them doing focus testing for that show, asking some kid on the street, what do you think about this, and showing him an image of that Bugs Bunny thing, and
Yeah.
the kid saying, "Oh, that's an evil Bugs Bunny." My first exposure to 2003 Ninja Turtles was a coloring book that had them in it, and I had never seen these guys before, and I thought, oh, are these some like new evil Ninja Turtles? When I
Are
was
these
like
the fucked up
7.
Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, that was
These
my
the freaky
actual
turtles?
reaction, cause like, why do they look so mean? I'm just doing
I
this
see what
because
you're doing.
you know.
No, this is good.
Really?
Dust Crown is way better
Oh yeah,
for you
yeah,
than
you're
Child
right.
Mask.
Yeah.
So you do this, then you'll have to find a bonfire to
Then I
rest at.
have to fucking reset 3 times because FromSoft makes video games for insane people.
Oh wait, you can just quit out and then come back in, I think.
Oh,
You gotta...
yeah.
Yeah.
This is not
You can
gonna deal
stress
damage.
this dude.
This is deal
Stress
damage.
this guy out.
This is gonna deal damage. Hold on.
Well, it's decent damage. It's not great, but whatever. It's Psycho Ranger coloring in lunatics. I wanted to say something, but I can't remember now.
I probably wasn't important.
Well, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember? I'm sure you do. Fucking everybody on this planet does. Do you remember the Teen Titans cartoon?
I haven't seen. Oh my god! I didn't realize she just like kind of falls out of it.
He falls out of its ass.
I haven't watched it, but I know what it is.
You know what it is? Very anime inspired. It was
Yeah.
like huge at the time.
I'm happy with
People-
what I am saying for a
people's
long
entire
time.
sexualities
I'm
have been
not so
shaped by the
unfortunate
stupid
last
show.
week. I would do something.
To who?
Family is in
I
exile.
want to repeat
I
that.
hope you will get this great
Did who?
information available
I
front desk.
no clue.
Does it help you?
No, none of that helps. me.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with these words, so I canceled my signature.
Oh, don't cancel
If you
signature.
work with us, my God, my signature.
If you
She's
work
trying
with
to
us,
get your fucking.
if you
This is
work
like
with
an
us,
email that-
my god, my signature.
It's
Play a game.
it's like an email that's trying to get your bank information.
I'm still banned.
Crystal Girls is all the same.
So what's this about Teen Titans?
We've been talking about wacky fandom shit. There is a guy I used to know. we were on an RP site together. Must have been like 15 years ago now. I know I sound like an old motherfucker, but
Yeah,
bear
no,
with
you
me.
are.
This guy, I have never in my life, before or hence. You want to go? I think she's at the front of the pool there, or
Me
she should
too,
be.
but I don't see her. Oh, she's
Oh.
a summon sign, right?
Oh yeah,
There it is.
because again, this game is for insane people.
Yeah.
I have never in my life, before or since, met someone who wanted to fuck Raven as bad as this dude. The admin of the site RP'd as Raven, and he refused to even entertain the idea of interacting with any other person on the site. And if you asked him, he would get like mad at you and say, "What the fuck are you doing? This is for me and Raven." And that was nobody fucking liked him. Except for except for admin Raven.
Oh wow, that's
And
beautiful.
it was we were beefing for years. And then
What does it,
one
did it?
day-
Please tell me it turns out they were the same person.
they were not the same person.
Oh wow.
At least as far as I know. They could have been, but as far as I know they weren't. He was also very into the Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
As one
This
is
is a,
at the
this is a
time.
complete this is a complete tangent, but he wanted to like have a whole thing where he and Raven go to Elder Scrolls World and do the plot of Elder Scrolls, and that is kind of where the site fell apart, was arguing over this. And I remember distinctly.
I'm delightful. I'm happy
Me
to see
too.
you again. I adore you.
Delightful. Okay, all this is garbage. This
Catalyst
is also...
elephants.
Wait.
No, you want that?
No, this one's kind of ass.
Is it?
Yeah, this one is mostly for like other build users who want to cast spells.
Is it?
I'm
Hold on, look
pretty
at the
sure.
stats again.
Yeah. See, 12. That's not a lot.
I guess I would still buy it. It's 1,000.
Their
You have
spells are
2,000
kind
on
of
you.
ass, also. I think. I gotta buy
Yeah, they're not
Chameleon though,
great.
because it's funny.
They're ass spells. I would get Catalyst Elephants though.
That's
Would be sweet.
But where do I get the also crown?
Dust Crown. Dust Crown. Crown of Dust. Found in Darkroot Basin after saving Dusk of Ulasil. In the back of the dark room, go back to the course was in front of the Hydra. Then return to where you found the golem. So you just have to go back there again.
Oh my
Necessary.
fucking
Alien.
god!
It-
Alien
Um,
video game from outer space.
So yeah, the hey Raven, you want to come with me to Tamriel was about where the forum fell apart.
Oh, that
Because it was
is.
a giant argument.
Wait, what's the argument?
It was about like, hey, what if any of us wanted to come? And he was like, no, fuck off.
Right, I was gonna say
This-
that is some like unfiltered classic 2000s forum autism. I can only applaud
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember distinctly that the reason the argument escalated is because I said Jesus mother flipping Christ or something. I didn't swear, but I did say Jesus something Christ.
Hey, we don't like
And-
Jesus around these parts.
Admin Raven said, please do not use the Lord's name in vain on this one.
Yes, dude.
And me being a dumb kid who was, watching a lot of horrible YouTube atheists at the time was like, oh, it's on, motherfucker. If this is how you want this to go down, we're going down.
Oh fuck yeah, dude, that's
Big,
awesome.
Stupid fucking fight.
Ugh. Old man, make sure that unknown skirt will.
You gotta put that crap
I will.
on. That's not where the story ends, however.
Oh?
Because the things carry on thunder language.
Baboon. I thought it said baboon balloon.
Balloon.
The blinds
But
are
there were-
equipped with blind people.
This floor is made of floor. These plumbers. So, are you still wearing this stupid fucking robe?
I mean, it's light roll, medium roll, whatever.
Guess. Whatever. Anyway. So some years later, I don't remember how this happened, but I found his YouTube channel.
Oh?
And I don't believe it's still up. It was a bunch of like Ace Combat shit and a bunch of other stuff. And me being a dumb kid who thought that like trolling people was epic, I thought this was very funny. But there was one video in particular of him in his basement, I think, where there were a bunch of... I swear to fucking God this is true. There were a bunch of papier-mâché figures of sitting people, and he was pacing in front of them, yelling at the camera about how everyone in his high school is stupid because they don't read Shakespeare like he does.
This is getting, like, scary.
He doesn't kill anyone, that I know of. But I saw this, and I fucking died. I fucking fell over dead. And it was... I've remembered that now for decades. This baffling experience that I had with this person who I would learn some years later would go on to run a Vor-themed Space Station 13 server, but that's a whole other kettle of worms.
As one does.
That's not a joke either.
Wow, what... You were describing to me the most interesting guy in the world tonight.
Yeah, and it's not like I went seeking him out. Like, I found his YouTube channel somehow, but I didn't go, like, trying to get at him or some bullshit.
Yeah.
I kept, like, stumbling into him because this weird shit kept happening, because the internet is only, like, 11 people and 2 million bots.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's the story of that guy.
This is the worst stream.
And, for all that I've said and all that I've done in my life...
Are you fucking serious?
Way past cool.
This is the worst enemy in the game. Yeah, I hope that guy hasn't killed anyone yet.
I hope
he's
living
adventuring
well.
in Tamriel with his wife Raven.
I hope he's having a great time wherever he is and whatever he's doing. And I'm sorry I called you a slur on a Teen Titans role-playing forum. That was a little unfair of me. I will not repeat the slur here, but just know it was very mean.
Okay, that's one. 10 more.
10 more. Mike, I don't even remember what my character on the Teen Titans forum was. It was the most boring thing in the world. It was probably some, like, evil wizard, because all I RP'd for years was evil wizards. It's kind of still all I do, but, I'm fucking pretentious about it now.
I participated on... Okay, trying to remember my...
I was not a canon character, and that's why he didn't like me, because I was of zero interest to him. He wanted to be all up in the canon character, and specifically Raven.
Right, well...
So he told me to fuck off, and this set off a chain of events that ruined Titan's Tower Circle Jerk, whatever the fuck it was.
I myself, I've never... Okay, I've participated in, like, 2 roleplay forums for, like, a bit before dropping off because I hate the structure of that whole thing. I'd rather just, like, RP with one person. But I was in, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Roleplay thing, like, way before the channel was made, of course.
That is fucking beast mode.
I mean...
Also, Trakovi, I will answer your question when this story is through.
Yeah, I mean, it would be beast mode if I was doing it, like, in the middle of fucking posting archetype archives.
I was Bakura, but he was buff.
Okay. Did you, like, use buff Bara Bakura fan art as your
No, I was making a joke. That wasn't the character I played. The character he played, I'm sorry. This guy's character was Raven, but a guy, and was also Raven's brother. I'm not even fucking with you.
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
The guy that was fucking Raven on the forum was role-playing as her brother?
Her brother, who also looked like her, but a dude, yes. And was also...
You didn't add this layer to the story before.
There is another layer as well, which, it's gonna sound like I'm making this up. And I have no way to prove to you without incriminating this person that I'm not making this up. But the character was just named after himself. It was his RL first and last name, and he had like a whole article in the Teen Titans fan and wiki where he described how he fought with his stepdad and had like a shitty life with these adoptive parents that like Trigon sent him to live with when he was a baby. It was fully like an autobiography that took a sharp turn into him realizing that actually he's Raven's brother and he's a superhero and leaving that behind, and also discovering LaVeyan Satanism, and so that shit happened. And again, I have no ethical way to verify that any happened, but I swear to you it did, and I do know and am acquainted with people who can verify this story. None of whom are in this stream, and also they go to a different school in Canada.
I like to play and draw.
Me too, but this is what happens when I try.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any stories to one up that. I didn't really get involved in anything remotely as interesting as that.
I mean, this is but one of many guys that I could talk about like this. I keep running into these.
Yeah, I guess when you get involved with the RP communities, but so fuck, there's men with bullets here. Roll.
The odds are sliding.
I guess that's what you get when you get involved with the RP communities based on anime or whatever, but
Are you
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
fight Sov?
Where is it? Oh, right, you can interact with the sword, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I posted like a sci-fi roleplay setting on a Warcraft 3 modding forum that a bunch of people like posted in for a little bit before they stopped caring, and then I also stopped caring. I'd never really held onto these much at all. You know, too much work for something that's only interesting to me for a few days.
We can talk about something that happened more recently if you'd like.
Oh god, that is poor doggo. Oh, heckin' dogger. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow. Just gotta be careful here.
You just let me know when you're emotionally prepared for this.
Are you asking me if I am in the mental space to receive information that can possibly hurt me?
Yes.
Okay.
Not possibly.
Definitely, okay.
I'm asking if you are in a state and in a presence of mind to receive information that will be of severe harm to you.
I am currently being harmed by this dog, dodging every single one of my spells.
You mean hard, heavy soda?
I just noticed that's his name! Soda! Please let this connect. Okay, thank you.
Goodbye, dog.
Thank God I didn't even get to see him limp. That wasn't wholesome
An agreement,
at all.
Don Art. Imprison this dog beneath the earth. Alright, well you got your souls, so now you can get that dex level, and then you can finally go to the Duke's archives and kill Seath
That
and
honestly,
cut his tail off.
at this point, that seems like kind of a waste to just use it on like a single dex level.
What else are you gonna use it on?
I don't know, my dick and balls. I was on a Warcraft, on a World of Warcraft private RP server. Kept making new ridiculously stupid characters that everyone hated RPing with. I was a gnome engineer in like a fancy suit that was completely out of character for an engineer. I played this one guy who was like that hunted monsters, some kind of a monster hunter, if you will. That had like a big stone sword on his back, and people complained that it would be unrealistic for a character to use such a large stone sword, despite role-playing in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, now all those guys are dick riding guts, so who really won? This actually, the story I was going to tell does involve World of Warcraft.
Always involves World of Warcraft.
Not
Yeah, it's
always.
always. No, it's with you, it's always World of
The
Warcraft.
Raven guy didn't involve World of Warcraft. You want one ability, and then put the rest wherever you want.
I'll put it in Big Cat Logan.
Big fat Logan. So there's a guy who I will call Quentin. His name was actually like. See, I do have someone who can verify this.
Yeah? Okay, we lost Jimbles, I guess.
Sorry. So his name was Quintinius Rex, and he was a paladin.
Goodbye, time.
Goodbye.
I'm listening.
Sorry, I got mesmerized. He was 9 feet tall and 60 years old
Hello.
in real life. No, his character was. And we were playing as gnomes at the time, specifically as mecha gnomes. And we would go on and like say silly shit to people. And this guy, I don't remember what it is he said to us, but we were like, "Hey, your shoulders look like toilet bowls," because he was using this like fucking faction armor that gave him these big curved like massive fucking pauldrons that did in fact look like fancy Dark Souls toilet bowls.
Okay.
And he responded by saying, "Hey, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, get out of this church immediately," pulling his sword out. And then we started going into the church catacombs, which if you know anything about WoW church RPers, they hate when you do that. There is nothing they like less than when you try to walk into the catacombs. I don't know why.
Don't have
And he
enough
said, "Hey,
hints.
do not go there." And we said, "We're gonna go there, actually."
I don't have enough
You
hints. Okay.
Yeah, you need more in for that. You know, you had some souls earlier that you could have used on that.
Well, that's 6 more levels, I think. That's 8 more levels.
That is 8 more levels, I'm afraid. So, yes, this guy says, "Hey, get the fuck out of here," and then we're like, "No," and then we walk in, and he doesn't follow us, and so we're like, "Well, that was mildly entertaining. I'm not sure what the point of that was." So we log off. We get on different characters, and we hit up the bar. Because if you can't think of anything to do and you're RPing in Stormwind City, you hit up the fucking bar. Because it's just what happens around here, right? Who do we find but Quintanglius Rex, still in his armor, still 9 feet tall, with a big gray beard, and he is emoting that he has 3 dead gnomes slung over his shoulder like fucking rats he killed, showing them to people and going, "I fucking killed these guys in the church earlier. I made these guys." "Do you want to hear I killed them?" And everyone was like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?"
We don't really, but okay.
And we decide, well, we're here, he's here, this is happening. Let's get right in the middle of it. And we say, "Hey, are you saying that you killed 3 people for no particular reason?" And he gets very upset about this. There is an argument that ensues that is very dumb and circumspect, and you'll have to get used to me saying that a lot in the course of the story. And then the Stormwind Guard gets called.
Oh,
And if you know anything about Guard RPers,
they
it's that
don't.
they're
Nobody know. Jimbles, I don't know why you're saying that. Nobody knows anything about World of Warcraft RP in this chat.
That's not fucking true. Having said that, I am segueing into my explanation thereof.
Yeah, okay.
So they're basically, you know the show Cops? Have you ever watched Cops?
Yes, I know what it is.
They pray every single day of their lives that they can reenact an episode of that show. They are boring, in love with procedure, impossible to argue with or reason with, and either they've mass ignored you or you are always at risk of being hassled by them. They are dull people, but they are dull in a way you can weaponize if someone, say, decides to go waving 3 dead bodies around in public. You know, purely hypothetical. Nice fucking shot.
Nice, nice.
So the guard gets called, and they surround him, and he is at this point fucking fuming, because he has been accused of murder, and he's trying to explain to them, "No, you see, these gnomes, they called my outfit stupid, and they tried to break into the church. You need to let me go." And he gets dragged off.
You never saw him again?
And I would like to say that is the last I saw of Quintinius Rex, but unfortunately it was not.
Oh.
Because some days after, we find him again on the steps of the church. And he is arguing with another person who I don't remember exact. Again, it's another long, stupid argument where he's like, "You sold me out to the guard. You didn't defend me. You wouldn't come when I told you that I needed someone to
Come when I
get
fucked you in the ass.
you wouldn't come when I touched you. You won't look at me when we fuck." He was accusing her of a bunch of shit, but basically leaving him high and dry when the cops came for him. And she lost her shit at him. Said, "Hey, I hope you die in a bus accident.
Oh my god.
Also, you jacked off in your own mouth."
So it's a great cap off to this story. The fact that I am again dealing no damage whatsoever.
Well, you didn't hit him.
I did. It dealt 160 damage.
It is over. I don't think actually that is where we learned about that.
What do you mean you did not? I did. I hit him, the attack connected, it dealt 160 damage, the health bar didn't move.
Oh,
You need
well.
to kill. You need to hit the crystal again! Oh!
Well, now we know. But
Sorry, what? I said I have additional information.
This is the worst stream I've ever had. This is the worst stream. Seed is also
so
resistant to magic.
I don't actually think that's the point at which we learn the jack off thing, but we'll get to that later. So she argues with him, he says go fuck yourself, and someone lets slip, hey, this guy's been posted about on, like, server drama blogs a bunch. And so we start looking into this. It turns out this guy has been, like, harassing people and trying to get them into, like, ERP despite him being 17 years old. He publicly talked about, like, jacking off into his own mouth one time, and people were getting on him for that. And he was, like, saying slurs and being racist. And somehow this argument brought all of this back to the surface. And every other day he's, like, in general chat in the city arguing with people defending himself about this. And for the next couple weeks, my memory of this is a little foggy, so you have to bear with me. He would go through a cycle of having these horrible, like, invective-laced rants against these people who were, you know, telling him to stop being a fucking weirdo, writing very long apologies about how he's learning and growing and doing better. And someone says, hey, but what about that time you used, like, a bunch of slurs in your Steam name? And then he'd go right back to saying, you're fucking pigs, you never deserve my apology, I'm gonna fucking make sure everyone mass ignores you. And then finally he leaves. And that was the last I saw of him until he makes it. Do you want the story to be over?
I do, but I don't want to interrupt you while it's still going.
Okay, so while all this was going on, remember to break the crystal. There was a RP plotline that he was trying to play out with his friends that he called The Craft of War. Now, I can't say that I fully understand The Craft of War, but I know from what he said that it was about how the Burning Legion, where all the demons come from, was actually only like a forerunner for the real Demon Legion, which is even bigger, even more powerful, and wants to kill him personally. And the whole plot,
Wong.
yes, the Yuuzhan Vong. And the Craft of War was about him.
He keeps turning around with me. Okay. Yeah, the Craft of War.
It was about him discovering, like, his mixed, like, angel afterlife ghost hybrid bloodline, discovering that he's actually the destined Lightmaker that is going to deliver the world from the Super Legion. And he had a bunch of friends who was working on it with him. I was never privy to this. I was never part of it. I was not on the Discord chats. However, he had very public breakups with all of them about a month after he supposedly withdrew to, like, play this out on private servers. They all told him to go fuck himself and said, like, you know, you literally threatened to shoot people in the face with a shotgun because you were mad about how they were RPing.
Wasn't there
like that.
wasn't there also a bit where he was talking about porting it to Roblox?
Yes, he was going to move it to Roblox after he was done moving it to the RP private server that he was on. And I guess that fell through because then he fell apart with these people. And somewhere along...
He also got really into the Amber Heard trial.
Oh, yes. The last I heard of him for a great many... Hey, is everything good? Are we good?
I'll be right back.
Sorry. I probably should have stopped talking about this. Any of y'all ever play the Chaotic card game? There's like a sim for it, and I think it's pretty good. It's kind of like Dual Network. It's not, you kind of, it actually automates most things. It's not true. But you do kind of have to know what you're doing, and you have to know when it's prompting you to chain. And me personally, I mean, I don't know if it's more fun than Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. It's kind of been around a long time, so the meta has gotten really kind of stratified as these things do. But you know, I enjoy it. I kind of like the idea of like a character-focused card game where all the interactions are between like guys who you put out in advance in a very specific way. Because now the tactics aren't like following this very specific flowchart of what you're meant to be doing, but instead like setting up your strategy, looking at the other guys.
What is that screaming? Yes, that.
Good evening, everybody. Are we ready to play some Dark Souls?
I don't know if I am. What? Yeah. What is
What is your favorite Call of Duty?
I've never played Call of Duty.
Really, not a single one?
No. Never in my life. I'm
That's
afraid.
crazy. Most people have at least tried it once.
Have you played Call of Duty?
Yeah, plenty. Not as much as some other people I know, but it's really not that bad. I mean, if there's anything, they got good game feel.
I mean, they are very like dialed in. They're very big budget games, so I'd be surprised if they were bad. I guess the concern that I hear from most people is that they're very samey.
Oh yeah, they're all exactly the same video game, but you know that multiplayer kind of hits like nothing else.
It's like Halo in that way, I guess.
Yeah, see, I was never much of a Halo guy. I was a Halo guy when I was a kid, because I know over here, it seemed like when I was a kid, every kid had a copy of Combat Evolved installed, Combat Evolved installed on their PC.
Right.
But yeah, it's over here it was kind of like basically a tradition to have a COD game, usually 2 or 4. 4 was really big over here when it blew up. People were playing that shit in cyber cafes all the time. Still, Counter-Strike 1.6 had like 20 years of life over here, even past the release of CSGO. Pretty sure the cyber cafes over here stuck with 1.6 until CSGO went free. Most people don't remember that CSGO used to not be free for a while.
It's actually very interesting to me, this cyber cafe culture that you get in a lot of Europe, you get it in a lot of Asia, obviously, like to the extent that you will have MMOs that will give you special promotional things for logging in from a specific cyber cafe, because that was never really a thing over here. And I guess it's
What,
just
really?
down to like
That's crazy. We never got that. Alright, where do you buy Transient Curse?
transient curses you can get out of the jars in the area leading up to New Londo.
But I know you can
And
buy them.
I don't remember where you can buy them, but you shouldn't really need that many.
I do
You
like
don't gotta
being...
kill most of these guys.
You don't, but I do like being able to, you know, because they can really corner you and it's nasty. Can you buy them from the lady in the, in like the tunnel leading up to Lower Underberg?
Yes,
Okay. I think that should be...
you can in fact do that and go there.
I'm just gonna pop this to do that. Don't really feel
Okay.
bad about it. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy to hear that you got bonuses from playing from a certain cyber cafe. That was never
No,
really...
like in Korea.
Oh, okay,
they
yeah,
have
oh
that.
yeah, that makes sense.
We never even had like a big cyber cafe thing in this country at all. I think we probably had them, but I think personal computer use, like in-home computer use, was so widespread by the time the internet was that it was just never a financially feasible thing over here.
How would you play CSGO
South
or
Korea.
1.6 when Counter-Strike Source exists? Well, okay, no joking, but anything over here that required payment to play or be involved with it all was kind of absent from cyber cafes for the longest time. The only
course.
reason, yeah, the only reason that WoW was even in there because people found out about private servers at some point.
Yes.
It was very... Everything over here was very pirate-centric for a long, long time. Only in the, I don't know, past 5 years, I want to say, have those, like, corner stores that sell bootleg DVDs basically stopped existing. If bootleg DVDs is the only thing they sell. Because...
That is interesting.
Yeah, it used to be a big thing over here to just, okay, a new video game comes out, now you gotta wait for these guys to import, like, to burn it to a DVD, make copies, and start selling it.
Right. There's a
And-
delay because now the whole process of localizing is individuated and it's not like normalized or standardized or checked.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not just, okay, a game launches, it's gonna be on store shelves day one. It's, the game launches, wait for, oh, hello. You wait for them to make a crack, and when that happens, it's some schmuck who knows how to use a computer in Montenegro is gonna burn that shit to a CD, and they're gonna make copies for those, like, for stores that sell, like, random hardware and, you know, some DVDs on the side, and that's where we're gonna get it. And
Yep.
a lot of the time, they didn't really have quality control, which is
Of
how,
course.
for instance, when Serious Sam 3 launched, I don't know if you know about against copy protection.
I do not.
Serious Sam 3 has a copy protection method where halfway through the first stage, you will be accosted by an invincible, super fast red scorpion that shoots you.
Yes.
Through, yeah.
You did tell me about this. I remember now.
It will never let up. It will always chase you. It will never let you go, and you can't kill it. And that was the copy protection of that game. I bought Serious Sam 3 on launch, of course, from one of those like fucking street retailers because I had no reason to believe that it would have copy protection. And then halfway through the first level, I get killed by this thing, and I'm like, man, they kind of upped the difficulty on this one, huh? I keep
That
getting
seems
killed
hard.
over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I think, okay, something is wrong here. So I look it up on
Right.
Google and see people are complaining about the same thing and being told, haha, you pirated the game, and thinking, fuck, you idiots, you're Croatian, why are you making copy protection for a game that people from Russia and the Balkans play? That's your only audience!
They're betraying their own national people.
Literally! They thought, what, you think
That's-
this will be cute?
Oh fuck! I forgot. You do have to kill this guy eventually.
Oh no, but he was so wholesome.
He was so wholesome, Chungus.
And now, he is... Deadgus. There's probably a better wordplay I could have made there, but I can't do I can't do good puns or wordplay in the middle of a stream.
Behind you, if you break that jar, there's more transient curses.
Street. Ah, a ghost.
That's like
You should be able to
Oh, no.
PvP with player ghosts using transient curse.
Maybe that's why you took damage for no reason. Someone just stabbed your fucking ghost.
Yeah. Modern slider.
Yeah, modern sliders, baby. Favorite kind of burger.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, yeah, it's a funny method of DRM, but I don't know, man. You probably wouldn't have a fan base right now if it wasn't for pirates. You do know that, right?
It probably wasn't. It may not have been something that they personally like wanted. It could have been like a studio thing. I don't know how it was published.
It was published by Devolver, and they are very pro small guys, pro indie. I don't think Devolver put him up to that.
Possible they didn't. I'm just, theorizing. The thing for me when I was a kid was the Halo demo. Nobody had any fucking money. We were all like broke-ass kids in New York coming from fucking Staten Island or whatever to go to the stupid school. And what we did have, someone, I don't know who, some fucking unsung hero. There was a item on that guy.
It takes a while.
Yeah, you have to wait for the animation to finish. There you go, more sliders for you.
I love sliders. Oh.
Installed the Halo demo on every single computer in the school's computer lab.
Based.
And after school, we would play the Halo demo, and this is kind of fucking nutty to me. I don't know if they would ever do this now, but I don't even think demos are that big of a thing now. There was multiplayer.
They are, but for a limited time during Steam Fest, which is really stupid.
Yes. You could do multiplayer on the Halo demo. There was one map, Blood Gulch, and there was one game mode, Capture the Flag, and that was fucking it. It was that, and then the fucking Pillar of Autumn level in single player, and that was all the Halo demo had. And so all the kids after school would go to the computer lab and play Blood Gulch CTF, and I learned the fucking stupid strat where you just fly around in a Banshee and kill people in mid, and that is how I got physically assaulted for being too good at Halo.
Hell yeah.
They beat my ass because they beat my ass in real life because I was beating their ass in Halo, and that's when I knew I had something.
Cyber cafes are specifically Balkan cyber cafes. I don't know what it's like elsewhere. I don't know if it's like this in Korea, but cyber cafes over here, at least while I visited them as a kid, they're kind of a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Is that so?
Absolutely. Just the worst dredges of man would end up there. Like, if you were just a kid trying to play a video game, it was hard, because you'd be surrounded by like, asshole, like, loud, smoking jocks that would fucking physically fight each other over Counter-Strike or Dota. You would have, like, you would have 10-year-olds on slot machines, because there was no regulation on that whatsoever.
Jesus Christ.
It was hell, but you
Fucking
wouldn't
rough
survive a day in the asylum they raised me
Dingle
in. Dingle Dows!
I'm sorry!
That's awesome.
Well,
As Dingle Dows. Yeah, you wouldn't survive a day in the asylum they raised me, because I barely survived in there. Would not recommend it. I'm
did
not.
I already make the Homestuck joke? I
What
did.
was the concept joke?
You wouldn't survive a day in the home they
yeah.
stuck me in.
Yeah. That was a good joke that not enough people noticed.
Well, now you've all heard it. People are saying you live in Kabukicho, which, for a moment, I thought they were referencing a very bad novel that I read lately, which I will not get into for the sake of your mental health and mine.
I read a pretty good book recently about how being a mom fucking sucks and it's shit.
What is it called?
I can't be a mom, so I can't relate, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's called,
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I guess. I just need somebody to
Nobody
give me
would stop you.
boy priggers. Anyway, it's called The Push by Ashley Audrain, and I know that
Yeah.
Audrain is spelled really weird. And over here we translate it to instinct, because push doesn't really have a direct translation over here, as in the push means something else than just to push someone.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You should check
Interesting.
it out, yeah.
I've been reading William S. Burroughs, which is
Oh.
There's a lot to be said about his work. I don't think he's necessarily like a deeply insightful or artistically powerful individual. He writes a lot about like pooping and shitting and killing each other, and that was very subversive, I guess,
mean,
for the
so
time.
does George R. R. Martin, and he's a hit writer.
Well, George R. R. Martin does it because people think that medieval times was just people like pooping and shitting and killing each other. They think like, wow, in the fucking knights and castles days, everyone like fucked their sisters and died of syphilis.
And
Which,
they did.
yes, but this fucking image that everybody has and has had for so many years, and I'm sure you've heard a million people say this, is not authentic to the way these people lived their lives, and it is a very smug reassurance to yourself that the way you live now is more enlightened than anyone has ever lived in the past. It's a very myopic and cruel way to look at the world. But that's all irrelevant because Burroughs just talks about how people in the modern day poop and shit and fuck their sisters. And it's... If nothing else, his prose is interesting because he writes the way like the homeless guy at the bus stop who insists on talking to you talks. It's very stream of consciousness. It's very vulgar. For a moment, you think he's recounting a real experience, and then he'll start talking about how he actually met Ronald Reagan. It's a very odd way to experience.
He's just
a
like you,
narrative.
Jimbles.
He's nothing like me. We are not the same. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you said I.
Plus, it makes me feel good.
You said I probably wasn't gonna need all those transient curses, huh? I'll check that out.
Well, you wouldn't if you hadn't started the fucking Disney's Haunted Mansion, right? Yeah.
I guess I always get a little bit lost in this place because I gotta.
Hey, you know, from here we could go to Crystal Caverns, and there's a sword that you might want. Called Moonlight Greatsword. It's kind of a reference to the other.
So down here we
Field.
gotta run back to the ghost, but I kind of keep forgetting where to run to because a lot of times when I was playing this, I was kind of rushing to get a very large ember, so I can upgrade my big weapons to be very large and strong.
I think you have to drain the water first.
Yeah, well that's the thing. I need to find the guy whose costume I'm wearing first.
Yes, you need to find Squidward. How are you liking the game so far?
It's pretty good. I like the action and the adventure. Oh, I've been playing Game Dev Tycoon on my phone. It came free with my fucking Netflix. It's a really funny game.
Yes, it is.
Specifically,
Yes, indeed it is.
most of the humor just comes from publishing a game called Gay Dick Fucker 5000 and seeing Gay Dick Fucker 5000 is a masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece.
I'm a billionaire. I cannot read the word masterpiece normally anymore. That video has ruined me.
Fucking Donkey has shaped our language in the worst possible way.
Yeah, unfortunately, like despite everything, he is funny.
He is. He's very fun. Also, there is a Firekeeper soul back here. Do you want to? No, not back here. Back here. You got to go to the area across the bridge first.
Okay.
And then to the right, there's a very narrow bridge.
Yeah,
that
I
leads to a
remember.
little...
I remember.
Okay, you remember.
It gets. Doesn't it get revealed after you drain the water?
No. You can get it right away. In fact, this is one of the things you can do as like your first action in the game if you want to upgrade your Estus right away.
It's around these spots. I love that rolling
Why do you
attack.
just like
smack him, whack him all.
swinging it down like a fucking Fred Flintstone, like Fred fucking Flintstone.
Flintstone? My favorite comment on the 7 Granddad video was, this is like walking in your granddad jerking off to Flintstones porn. Because he goes, Granddad, the Flintstones? Oh, Granddad! Alright,
Hey, I have.
here.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah, it's safe.
I have learned that old people have their own like fandoms that they get horny and.
How did that happen? I guess it is slippery. That's fine.
Yeah. That they get like really like into in a weird way. You could just rest in Firelink, you know? It might be a little more convenient.
Yeah,
That's
old people. What is about old people?
Like, for example, on Facebook, which is where you find all the old people these days, it's where they keep them. You will find the Archie Comics fandom,
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what
where
you mean.
they post. You know what Archie Comics are,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You fucking with me?
I'm serious. I know what Archie
Talking about
Comics is.
Horny Archie comics.
Don't spoil the bit. Don't bury the lead, or unbury the lead, I guess.
What's with the scuffed item names? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is just how the game was it wasn't translated very well. The localization team was really fucking around.
Yeah. They'll tell you this is better, actually.
They will post slightly suggestive panels of Archie Comics, and then gas each other up about how hot it is.
Oh god, I feel like I need to take a shower just after hearing that.
They'd be like, "Yeah, wouldn't it be hot if Mr. Withers fucked Betty in the scene where she's kind of bending over near him? That'd be really hot, right?" And then everyone else will be like, "Yeah, that'd be really hot," and they just do that forever until they die, I guess.
They don't have long. Sorry. What does this actually do?
It makes your spells really powerful, but it cuts your HP in half.
Okay, I assumed. Yeah, that's. I mean, can you imagine us like 50 years from now? Just people like us talking about like,
That 2B's a real cutie pie.
yeah, shit like that, or like posting old like summer S plus art from a gacha game at each other, while like 50 years later, while we've perfected VR, so you can fuck whatever anime girls look like 50 years from now in real life. I'm gonna be those former guys.
And we're trading images on whatever fucking Facebook is at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's truly knowledge.
I don't think anyone who was that into Toho is gonna live past 60.
Yeah, we're still gonna be fucking posting Toho memes from last century.
This little cat is called Chen. She's really come here and sit on your uncle's lap. This cat's really fucking
Look,
funny.
there's a rat. There's a Nazareth. There's a rat.
A nasty little rat. Look at it. Look at this little fucking rat.
Oh, back in my days, it was Dark Souls, not Elden Beast 38.
This is called Midna. When I was a kid, this was the only thing we could jack on.
Yeah, there's this great band called Zone. You could drop me in midnight if you guys know what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, the cancer's getting me.
Do this cat dancing around, and back in my day, all you needed to kind of get the motor running was one of these little cats dancing around.
Okay.
One thing leads to another.
Okay, Grandpa, I'm gonna get back to my VRculus 58 right now, if that's okay with you.
Are you kids still into femboys?
Sorry, Dad. That's like we have like so many more genders now. That's boring.
I hate the
Back
woke
in my
culture.
back in my days, there was only 6. The new norm ain't the same. This is stupid. Jimbo, stay with me.
The old dog. I just want to jack off the femboys.
Oh my god! This
Better or worse than the
hallway!
fucking MMO conversation? You know, when I was your age, the strangest thing anyone was into was feet.
Or if you're into feet. that's
Now
normal.
you're born into feet. They do all this genetic manipulation and determine your fetishes at birth. And I'll tell you, son, it just ain't natural. A man's gotta discover feet the same way we did in my day, by watching cartoons.
So, I never really, I never really could relate to that whole, I got the worst fetishes known to man by watching children's cartoons, because I watched a bunch of cartoons, and my fetishes are normal, for the most part.
Are normal fetishes their deviant perversions?
No, wait, no, that's not what. No, I mean, I am not
Slowly
into.
turns into a corn.
I am not into feet fart inflation war. Okay, that's what I mean.
Why not? Why not, Grandpa? That shit's normal now. We're woke and that's normal.
Adult woman. Yeah, see, I watched a bunch of anime, and now I'm into girls with orange hair. That's kind of shorter than what you'd expect.
So you watch Garfield.
Exactly.
No, it's, you know, it is like a goof, but I think it's true that a lot of people, not everyone obviously, but a lot of people, like, watched a cartoon wrong, and that was the moment that their lives completely
How does that
fucking
happen?
changed.
Like,
What about people who watch
what
Code
part of a fucking Fleischer cartoon from the 30s makes you go, oh my willy? Like, I straight
fact
up
that-
don't get that.
I guarantee you there's probably someone right now who, for all I know, is a fucking World War II veteran who realized something about himself when he saw Bugs Bunny in drag. That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
I mean, it's a man dressing like a woman. I can't really say anything here.
Thank you for your service, Granddad.
Ask the Raven guy.
I would like to never talk to him again. I've given him enough grief. I fucking destroyed his forum where he fondles Raven. I don't need to take anything else from him. Let him live his life. Let him be. Still. Feet stones.
Earlier, somebody said, finally a stream to beat the Rayman 2 one. Not until it keeps going for 7 hours, I'll tell you that for a fact. Do you remember, you know,
Maybe
going
it's not
back...
just September.
Yeah, going back to, I mean, continuing from this conversation,
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
the part in Rayman 2 where I was just going in circles in a random room because I didn't see the door over and over, and I inquired with you, okay, Jimbles, what's your favorite TV show?
Yeah.
Do you remember what I asked?
No.
Okay, I inquired. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna repeat it now.
I
I'm gonna
have
ask
repressed
you.
most of the fucking
I'm gonna
Rayman
ask
stream.
you right now as I'm meandering around this place right here.
Okay.
What is your favorite TV show?
Like right now?
You know, anything.
God. Oh, the Fallout show is really good.
Really, that's what I hear is like surprisingly good. Okay, well, the thing that I asked you back then was, okay, Jibbles, take your favorite TV show. Everything's exactly the same, but every single character at all times is pissing. What changes?
I mean, it's a Fallout show, so nothing.
The moment you said Fallout, I was like, shit. Okay, wait, this changes things.
The ghoul guy goes, damn, this piss is falling out of my dick, and that's the only difference. Talks like the fucking TF2 engineer.
They don't acknowledge it. They just piss.
Well, if he doesn't even make like a dry cowboy witticism about it, it's just the same show.
Yeah, it's the exact same show that you're watching, except at all times the characters are pissing and nobody acknowledges it to anything ever.
Yes.
What changes?
Half the characters are in like these form-fitting blue jumpsuits, so I guess now they just have weird stains on the front.
Okay. What if they had their tang out while they're pissing at all times, so they can do it comfortably?
What changes?
Yeah, what changes?
Well, everyone has weird stains in their suit from getting pissed on by everyone else.
Right. Okay. They're not standing close enough to each other for that to happen, so they're just
Okay, so
comfortably
this is
pissing at all
now-
times.
let me make sure that I have all the cards on the table here before we assess this. This is now socially distanced piss Fallout.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That is just it's a mod.
What
Oh, wait,
changes?
Nothing. Literally nothing. It's just Piss Out 4 now, which again is just like a mod that you can download.
You can get it on your computer.
You can play this on your computer machine.
I plan. This is how I play all games.
Rarely.
You may be asking why I'm not fighting all these ghosts, and
Well,
that's
why
a
would
great
you?
question.
Why would you fight them? You don't have to kill. You don't have to kill people to solve your problems. You know.
See, piss is one of those things. Like, I understand why somebody would be into it, but get it away from me.
I mean, I think that's a very broad-minded view to take. I don't think you have to be into everything, but it is worth being understanding
Obviously.
why people are.
There's,
Like, you know,
I mean, I don't know,
I-
man. Ask the knee inflation guy.
I don't want to talk to the me inflation guy.
Yeah, me neither. I need him away from me.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I never want to look him in the eyes
Or in the knees.
or in the knees for that.
Okay.
See, I think
Bustin' makes me feel bad.
I think the difference, like, I don't care what someone is into as a baseline thing. It's not. It's immaterial to me what
the
you find
fuck?
hot. I might find it.
Okay, it passed.
You gotta get on those modern sliders.
Yep.
I hate sliders, man. They make me shits.
Do you remember when fuck, it was the charity stream last year in March. I thought it would be a great idea to so that I don't get hungry through the stream. That I eat 3 sliders during the day beforehand, and like halfway through the stream, I had to go shit for like 10 minutes.
Yes, I remember this. In fact, I remember you telling me and me thinking, "Oh, you're gonna have like the fucking turbo shits." You can drop down there. You won't die.
Shut up, lady. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what people are into. I don't think like, oh, it's disgusting that you're into this. You're into people literally dying, you fucking freak. Like, I don't care. I really don't. It's the way that you go about it. It's the way that you engage with it. And oh, hey, it's arrested.
Arrested.
Oh, come on, Lordville.
Let's check out his 4 women.
Kareem is one of the most profound ruins.
This is the fucking this is the text to speech they use for the Nocturne battle team.
We're not cursed.
Opposition. What is this? What is this?
I don't know.
That's 5,000. I'll buy it. Why not?
Why? It was 5,000 souls.
Why not?
Did you know that this is originally where you would fight Undead King Jarl?
Jarl. Yeah.
Did you know that this is where you would fight King Jarvis if they finished this game instead of making it diarrhea dog shit?
Most
You didn't know that.
people stop playing the stupid 3D game halfway through. Thank you, Plague of Gripes, true fan of Dark Souls 1.
Most people stop playing this shitload of fuck after they had to go through Monster's Castle. And I think that, personally, if they had made the game shorter and also given you a combo meter and a super meter
Yeah,
and
that
a
would be
fast
enough, I
travel
think.
system...
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Just-
that was rude, but at the same time, like, 5 minutes ago was enough, I think.
I could have done that for another 8 minutes.
I
but,
know,
you know,
I
now
know,
the
yeah.
bit is stillborn. The bit has been...
It's an abortion.
We would shit ourselves.
That's why we eat them on the toilet, idiot.
What I was gonna say is about weird kinks or whatever is just, if I'm not into something, simply don't hit me with the cow coward, because I will give you a wedgie so far above your fucking head, it'll look like a glory kill.
Are you afraid of tasting her feces, you
Well,
worm?
someone's into wedgies.
That's a good point.
Well, that would be a problem for me there, but at least I would kill
Sounds like it
them.
would backfire.
What if they're into wedgies and one other thing, and they tell you about the one other thing so that they can bait you into wedgieing them? And also they were
now,
pissing the
you know
entire
what? Now you
time.
can keep going with those,
Oh,
those
no,
8 more
no,
minutes of that,
file?
actually.
No, that's the moment is the moment is past. It's over.
I love this part. There's a bunch of fucking squishy dead guys on the ground.
A
It's
bunch of
called it. Oh
naked
god.
people just. Oh, PvP.
No,
Just a
PvP.
PvP guy.
Okay, yeah, you can do your bit here. Actually, it's fresh again.
And what the heck are these guys? They're not even part of the game's lore or the story. I don't know their names. I don't know what they like or they enjoy. I don't know if they respect me as a person. I don't think that they're even real. And I'm not comfortable playing a game where I have to. Uh-oh, there's a lot of guys out there. Sorry, what was I talking about? Alright, so the bus accident that took my family from me was a tragedy that only Dark Souls could mollify. I played this game for 36 hours, ignoring all phone calls and all invitations to the funeral, and really any urge that I might have had to go to the bathroom. And by the time I realized this, I had glued myself to the floor with my own waste and filth, which, while inconvenient for most people, made it far easier for me to simply play Dark Souls. Now you may be wondering, how did I sustain myself during all this? And the answer is I didn't. I just kind of didn't eat or drink and absorbed nutrients from the sun. Because at this point, the roof of my house had fallen in, and, you know, I didn't really feel like doing anything about
Guys,
it.
you
so
have
I
it
just
easy. I
kinda-
hang out with this guy on the daily.
Well, Lottie fucking da.
Can I say that's one of my favorite phrases in the English language, period?
Yes,
Like-
it is timeless.
Well, fuck it, then. Bloody
Oh, good for
fucking duh.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. That's a Tribes Ascend joke. Did I tell you much about Tribes Ascend?
I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Well, you know Shazbot.
Yes.
Okay, well, you have...
There he is.
There, there he goes. The game had voice commands you could input real quick with like a combination of buttons, and they were used to communicate with your team or talk shit to the enemy team, which was very
As
useful.
one does.
And there were a lot of really cutesy voice commands you could use. Like, for instance, you kill someone and you drop, "Oh, that's too bad." Most popular one was Shazbot, of course.
Of course.
Because it was real quick, just type in VGS and get Shazbot. And what a fucking weird reference.
Right.
Apparently that's from like some sitcom from the 80s.
Yeah, it's like tripping the riffs or some bullshit.
Yeah, but it became more of a Tribes thing over time. God, I was gonna say I miss Tribes. I made a bunch of tweets last year saying talking about how much I miss Tribes, and then they came out going, "We're making Tribes 3." I haven't posted a single time about Tribes 3, and for a reason, because I've tried it, and I could tell, oh, okay, yeah, they don't really give a shit about this one at all. And apparently they've already stopped working on it to make a different video game.
We're now making Tribes 4. What happened to Tribes 3? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Bad things happen to people who ask questions.
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answer to. Coward.
Oh. Is that what you're gonna say after you kill everyone in this game?
You know what's
This is like the guy who had a list of phrases for when he brought a girl over to play Smash.
Yeah, I would fuck you if I was an octopus. The Riz ancient Riz god only told off in legends.
Fucking ancient Riz text.
Oh fuck! I need to pull that shit up
Oh.
again. It's one of the funniest
Right,
posts
dude.
I've seen in my life.
My favorite is like the taunt, where if the mood is bad, it says, "Do not touch this."
I feel like you might have to to fucking follow that one throughout most of the night.
Yeah. I
Ugh.
mean, if it were me and I was in that situation, I would just put the controller down and be like, "Hey, do you want to play Melee instead?"
Weren't they playing Melee?
I think they were playing Brawl.
I would
'Cause
put the
there was a-
controller down and go, do you want to watch...
I need you to leave.
Yeah, you know, that's true. I was gonna say, do you want to watch season 6 of Friends on Netflix?
Do you want to watch Friends on Netflix? Oh, Friends isn't on Netflix. Well, you want to watch Friends? I can see if it's on TV right now.
It's
I don't
on
know if it is,
Tubi,
but
you carried on Tubu, it's on Woogie. You find it on
Poob has it for you. It's on Poob.
He's still like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with the concept of Riz. I don't think that we should be talking with people with the intent to have sex with them.
Thank you.
I think if someone wants to do that with another person, they should do like normal shit. They should just like fight about it.
So you're saying
Like-
instead of Riz, it should be fight.
Instead of Riz, it should be Rez, which is short for wrestle, which is what they should do before they do the different kind of wrestling, which is what we call sex if you're cool.
Bad guys from outer space.
And to body slam the human race.
And flatulence? The new Kinnikuman anime started, by the way. You should check that out.
Is it any good?
Yeah. The first, there's an episode 0 that sums up like basically the entire story of the series up to that point, because this is an adaptation of like a late arc of a manga that's been going since the 70s. So
Yep. And half the fucking jokes in the manga from the 70s are like, hey, this jingle for an udon company is really funny.
yeah.
Which, I'll be real, I still read it, I still enjoyed it, but it is very telling how often they just sing the Yoshinoya ramen jingle.
Yeah, well, no, it's just the same guy that's into Transformers is into Kinnikuman, so he showed me that. I was like, yeah, this is cool. I guess I'll follow this week to week. Hey guys, talking to the chat now because they kind of slowed down a little bit. I gotta hit them with an electroshock to
Alright.
shake them awake.
Hey, engagement, cattle.
Hey, my fucking cattle. Hey, sheep.
Hey, aphids.
Start fucking posting in my fucking chat, you whores. Okay, that's what
Those numbers go up or daddy's gonna get real bad.
Ray's gonna have to pull out a belt and start doing combos.
Daddy's gonna have to start doing an infinite on you.
Daddy's gonna have to corner trap you.
It's time for me to teach you about a command grab.
I
Something
command
me and
thee
your
in
mama
real.
done.
Red
Red eyes are
eyes are
fucking broken, dude.
broken in this format.
You know, red eyes are in rush duels.
I am my lawyer has advised me not to comment anything on Rush Duels, positive or negative.
I like rush duels. I like playing and having
I
fun.
cannot make a statement.
I like to play and draw.
How's the hero video going? So, fun fact, I am working on a new archetype archive that's not heroes, but if you donate to my flippin' little Patreon, you can see what it is. I swear to God, if you like just say what it was right now, it would be so funny. I wouldn't even be mad, but don't do it.
I'm not going to. I hadn't. There was a time in my life when I was much younger where I would have been like, "Oh, you mean the video?" And I wouldn't have even realized what I'd done at the time. But I'm not like that anymore.
It's not like that anymore, but
I was the. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I don't even know what it was. It's funnier this way though.
It's something that I mean in a genuine way, but could be taken as really, really bad.
See,
It's the kind of thing that you would respond to me with, Jimbles, you were molested.
Still don't know what it was, but that's fine.
I was the... Okay, so I'll having qualified it with that context, I was the don't tell anyone this kid.
Oh, right, okay. That's such a... I wouldn't even think of that. It's such a fucked up way to think about that.
Chat would've.
Is this like a New York thing?
Not in New York. Okay, so let me explain what I mean by that.
No, I mean, I understand
Remember-
like 100% what you mean by that.
I was the one who if there was like a surprise party happening,
Yeah,
you had
I
to specifically look me in the eye and say to me, "Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
I want you to be part of this. I want you to be here, but you can't talk to people about it." And I realized before I let those words leave my mouth, wait, it sounds like I was fucking molested.
Again, I don't think it. I understand why you might think that way, but bitch. I just got
I'm glad people in chat are very understanding. They're like, "Nah, we all knew that kid." I'm glad this was not an experience that I had, because I was a weird kid. I was a fucking odd little, like, noise-making, shuffles around in class.
Yeah, it was.
I was the kid everybody justifiably hated. And
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
was.
that I grew out of that, but it took me from the entirety from, like, elementary school to high school to stop being that kid.
Let's not turn this into one of those streams where, like, the streamer's co-host turns into a therapy session while the streamer has to, like, awkwardly sit there and play Dark Souls.
No, it's not like a tragedy thing. It's not a, oh my god, I'm sorry this happened to me. I'm just qualifying, like, that's why I was a don't tell anyone this kid, because I never shut the fuck up. Like you're prepping for when you die again.
I was a kid that, I was like, fuck, I did think about talking, about some school thing earlier today during the stream. What was it though? I don't know, I was kind of a pushover. Now, like, but basically during all of middle school, okay, so,
You go to that far corner, you can skip all the ghost stuff.
right, yeah.
Behind the stair.
I was trying to remember where I was. So, elementary school, I was pretty cool and chill with everyone. One day, middle school, all the other kids suddenly decide, let's be mean to this guy specifically. I never, yeah. I never really understood during all of middle school how to deal with that. So, like, the guy that was bullying the shit out of me, whenever he would ask me to, like, carry his, fucking, thing during recess to the other class, I would just, like, go, yeah, sure, because I thought it would make him less mean.
Yeah?
It doesn't.
That sucks.
Yeah. But, okay, now I'm turning it to my therapy session. But it was mostly, like, it took me kind of during high school to realize that, because everyone who was even mildly mean to me during, middle school was, like, aiming to, like, make my life miserable. It took me until high school to realize that not everyone who is mildly mean to me means to be a fucking, like, evil asshole forever. 'Cause,
Oh yeah, that shit will shape you. The moment that I realized that sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The moment I realized that I could, like... Bro, fucking infinite comboed you.
Dude, for Dark Souls standards, that was some Elden Ring shit.
It was. The moment I realized that I could socially maneuver was a moment of some cruelty on my part, and I do regret having had done this. But we were in class, and we were situated in a circle on plastic chairs. We weren't sitting at desks at this point. And I, for whatever reason, I might have been sick or something, I dropped the most horrendous fart you have ever...
Alright, boys, today we're gonna... What was that? Who the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ, honey.
And then what happened? Yeah? Okay, we lost Jimbles. Dropped a horrendous fart and left forever.
Alright, so look. I dropped.
It's fine, take your time. Four Kings will be away from here.
Hey, okay. I haven't even told the story.
Yeah, it takes a while, I see.
Alright. There we go. Alright, we're locked in. Okay, so I dropped this horrendous.
Yeah, there was a fart and then what happened?
It fully sounded like I shit myself. It was really bad. And yeah, with something with a sound like that. The chair, the like plastic chair amplifies the noise, so it sounds like the fucking world's ending. I distinctly remember the sound of it. It sounded like a fucking truck downshifting outside. There was no like who did that. There was no awkward silence. The reaction was fucking immediate. You would have thought a fucking bomb was. And so I had my first moment of thinking quickly in my life, where I realized like this is something I need to get out of. Having dropped this fucking Hiroshima gasser in the middle of class, I turned to the guy next to me, who turned out to be a very good friend of mine, and I regret this. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. And I pointed at him and I went, "What the fuck?" Then he looks at me with betrayal in his eyes and heartbreak on his face. Says, "That was you, you asshole!" And the entire class starts arguing. And most people think it's me because I'm like the weird kid and they don't like me. But like for 5 straight minutes, it's just me and this guy and the entire class arguing over who dropped this fucking atomic gasser in class. And finally, the one kid with his fucking head on his shoulders says, "Who cares? It's over there. The smell won't reach us. It doesn't matter who took the shit." And I remember distinctly he didn't call it a fart. He said, "No matter who took the shit, it doesn't matter." And then, this is in like 8th grade, just to clarify.
Yeah, it was 12th.
This is yesterday. And I walked away from that with some regret in my heart and some thoughts in my mind like, wait a moment. I don't have to be culpable for every fart.
I can just point.
That is what
I can just kill a person and then point to the guy next to me.
That's basically what I did. And that was what turned me into the person I am today. Was the split second of that fucking sound and my reaction to turn to my left and go, "Oh no, why would you do that?" And it was all downhill from there. Now, funny story. Everyone's talking about how the guy who
We're still trying to find the guy who did this.
The funny thing is that I ended up moving in with him and like living with him for a year, like 10 years after this happened. We were fucking tight for a while, and I haven't spoken to him since I moved out.
This is the second fart incident.
Well, the second fart incident with our landlord, but that's a whole other story. Get an email from the landlord like, "We've been hearing noises from your..." It sounds like someone's using a hacksaw. I'm not sure what's happening in that house.
Oh fuck! I'm going through that thing. Going through that thing Cartman said he went through when he saw the people with butts on their face, and he said, "Oh fuck, my funny fuse blew, and nothing will be funny anymore."
It's like a gross dude story.
Jesus Christ!
No. Speaking of which,
Every time there's a funny fart or poop story, I remember that like I've not, maybe I've truly not aged past 8th grade.
I mean, you heard how hard it was for me to get that out.
Yeah,
I'm just
no.
trying to describe a time I farted as a kid, and I'm over here dying. So, you know, I'm in no position to judge. I don't think I've ever told that story.
Now you have. Thanks for sharing with the class.
I didn't see why.
Well, now you know something about me too.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
I
she
think-
wanted. I don't think she wanted to know that.
You want me to start telling the story?
I think we're fine.
Oh god. Rada, would you believe me if I told you you've been streaming for 18 hours? Yeah, at this point, yeah. But
Would you believe me
unfortunately
if I
for
told-
you, I can look at my fucking stats and it says exactly 3:52:30.
Now, I do need to use the bathroom. Speaking of which,
Alright, go do the third fart from there. I'll wait. I won't fight that 4 kings until you return. It's fine.
you were about to say something else instead of fight. I heard you struggling.
I'm not gonna fart the 4 kings yet. The fart kings.
I am 3 years old.
Okay, go shit, girl.
Thank you.
Get some food.
I know. We have a pizza in the freezer.
It's true, but also I did put off the dishes in the washer for a second.
Wait, Jim, can you hear me? Okay, never mind. I was gonna.
Let me mute this mic.
Oh wait,
You don't have
Jim.
to
Wait,
do
Jim,
this.
can you hear me? Wait, Jim. Okay, can't hear me. Whatever. I was gonna ask if I should fight the kings alone or not. Whatever. Hey guys, how's it going? Interesting stream we're having tonight. Experienced every multitude of human emotion possible, I think. Grief, loss, pain, regret, happiness, pleasure. Green. Maybe by the time all this is over, I will talk about my fandom experience. I have a lot of thoughts on, but it's a very personal thing. I think I'd rather keep it to myself. Should have a stamina flask. Yeah, when you run out of stamina, just pop a stamina flask and you get your stamina back. I have this one OC that visually I've kind of based on the protagonist of Dot Flow. You've seen her post me. You've seen me post her a few times. Her name is Carla. Thing is, she's really fucked up. The whole story I'm writing, it's kind of started as vent art, and then morphed into this like thing that I'm taking a lot more seriously. But it's still like a edgy horror thing. But the more and more I kind of delve into it, the more seriously I'm taking it, and less so as random edgy bullshit. I recently got a commission of her that's I haven't posted on Twitter. It's not safe for work, but it is kind of it's a little gory. You know, it would be kind of weird to flashbang my audience of 40,000 followers with that, so I'm not gonna. Vent art sounds a bit sussy. It's just very violent and edgy. It sounds sussy. People make vent arts. Yeah, I'm just thinking, not gore fetish, it's not a fetish thing. It's just a really, really dark, edgy story about a lot of pain. Like my fucking soul. What am I doing here? Maybe I'll eventually just like end up writing that, putting it out there. Although, seeing how the internet treats people who dare to go, hey guys, I wrote this story. It's a little dark. Hope you're fine with that. Maybe I'm better off not doing that. I mean, I do have a lot of strange, I guess you could say, edgy interests or things I'm committing to that I do tend to mind my audience more often than you'd think. But, sorry about that. Don't know where that came from. Possibly the throat. But yeah, it's just Carl taking a bath in a blood tub. Very common horror thing. Came out pretty cool from Kai Butsu on Twitter. Person who also coincidentally happens to be named after the monsters from Dot Flow. So see, it's all connected. Maybe I should just go fucking kill those guys now. Said, I do love goofy, optimistic, bright stuff as much as I do edgy shit. I don't really have a tone preference for anything as long as it's done well. You know, I just love art that makes me feel emotions as opposed to, you know, playing it safe, not really doing anything interesting. Regardless of in which direction that emotion goes. That said, I don't think something is objectively good if it makes me feel uncomfortable. Or that it makes me, I think a lot of people get really pretentious about, oh, this made you uncomfortable? Heh, sounds to me like it did what it aimed to then. Like, yeah, but it's not really hard to make people uncomfortable. Like, if you make me uncomfortable in a creative way or a way that I emotionally care for, that's cool. Otherwise, it's like, okay. I mean, I can do this. Not special. I do have the ring equipped. I'm just thinking if Jimble's gonna come back, so let me ask them.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I was literally just going, let me ask Jimbles if they're coming back soon. Okay.
Hey,
Hi, hi. Okay, let's kill every
Here the
single...
fuck I am.
Yeah, nice.
You have the thing equipped?
Yes, I'm awake.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I believe you.
See? It's great.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, fuck, I don't have Soul Spear ready. I do have, yeah, Crystal Soul Mass. Should be fine, I think.
Right.
Kill him, like.
Ooh, kill him.
The
beast.
Yeah.
They forgot to texture this zone because this game is a shitload of fuck.
They completely forgot this. 4 countries. Let's annex this shit.
Alright. Time to colonize.
Kind of resistance. That's
Get right up close to him.
I mean, that won't do anything to make the spells get harder.
It'll make him hit less hard, is the thing.
Make him Hitler.
It's not to say things we can't take back.
Shit, okay.
I told you. Do you not know about the strat?
What strat exactly? I'm doing a skip here.
If you put on like high poise armor, like if you put on full Havels, and I know you're not going to want to do this.
Yeah, they
if
just can't do shit to you, I know that.
If you get right up in their face, you only get hit by like their arm and the pommel of their sword, which does way less damage than the actual thing.
Yeah, that's how I beat him the first time, but, you know. I don't know. See, this is a run back I don't mind much.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
It's, well, it's not short, but, like, it's not agonizingly boring.
It's not as bad as, like, the run back to Manus, which is a pain in the ass.
Oh god, you're right. With the fucking ghosts and shit. Maybe run back to Cyrillon in Dark Souls 2. That
Oh,
one
the
is
run
bad.
back to Cyrillon can suck me.
Cyrillon
can suck me.
He's like the only good fight in that game. the run back to him sucks, but nothing is like Lodenzellen. Nothing in this entire franchise. Lodenzellen is like the reason why I'm pretty sure there's a fucking stake of America in front of every boss in Elden Ring.
Yes.
They're still apologizing for Lodenzellen.
I mean, I don't think they should. In fact, I think every boss in Elden Ring should have been Ludenzalen. If people are gonna make such a fucking stink about it.
Fucking thing is, that boss wasn't even like particularly hard. I died
No,
to him
it's
like
tedious to get to.
yeah, I died to him like 3 times, which is reasonable. But in between those 3 times was 2 hours of pain and suffering.
Getting chased by the fucking stupid horses and everything else, yeah.
Yeah.
It's purely the run back. The boss itself is not difficult. This reminds me though. Are you familiar at all with Final Fantasy XI?
To an extent,
Do you know about Absolute Virtue?
yes,
So you know about what happened with Absolute Virtue?
yes.
Where people kept beating it and the devs kept saying, no, you can't beat it like that.
Well, isn't
and
it like
taking away people's...
isn't the point of the boss that like every time they figure out a new way to beat it, to that it develops like a resistance to that?
No.
Mm.
Not by design. What happened is that it was a really, really fucking hard boss that needed to be beaten a very specific way that the players didn't know, or in some cases couldn't even feasibly do because of, like, network latency. And so they kept finding vaguely exploity ways to beat it, and then sometimes the devs would be like, okay, that's fine, and then people would start beating it more and more that way, and they'd be like, no, fucking stop that. You can't do that, actually. And this went on
Well,
for
there's an
years
accident.
before people finally said, like, hey, what are we supposed to do here? And the devs showed themselves beating it under really, really thin time margins that are not physically possible unless you're living next to the data center like the devs would have been.
Yeah. See how easy this is?
Yeah, easy ass boss.
It just live next to the fucking devs. Oh shit. Okay.
What's that spear out, son?
I am by dev too. Okay.
Take a fucking seal.
Oh, what? Okay. He appeared already. Didn't realize that.
This is also very Demon Souls. So many of the boss themes in this are just Demon's Soul. You're gonna get grabbed.
What?
Oh.
Wow. Joke's on you, I had no humanity, loser.
Mr. President, a second king has hit the tower.
What?
You're gonna get fucked.
That also don't like, no, are these guys magic resistant? I guess
They might be.
It makes sense because they are casting.
Easiest build in the whole game.
Maybe I should have went Lost Isaac.
You think you're gonna be less frustrated in Lost
I
Izalith?
would have killed Bed of Chaos by now.
You would not have. That's a lie.
Oh, big fucking whoop. It's a bunch of empty space you run through.
It's a bunch of empty space that
dragon
constantly
butts,
does.
boo-hoo.
You say that now, but we were also supposed to be done with archives by now. What is the plan for beating Seath? I am still curious.
I'll burn that bridge when I get to it.
Because, like, if you had the Moonlight Greatsword, just purely theoretically, you could smoke the Four Kings. It would do so much damage.
I don't think so. I think it would have been dealing about this, like, marginally more than this thing.
You could go to Ulasil and get Darkbead.
I think I'm a little under level for that.
No such thing. You would take a shit right in Artorias' mouth the way you are.
And then I would point to Solaire and say he did it.
Ew.
The closest thing I ever did to that was, cause I told this story a bunch of times on stream already, but being the class president in 12th grade in like peak end of high school, and like some kids set up a faulty chair to the Italian language professor so that he falls off, and I didn't even know that they set him up. I was just coming back from theater practice, don't ask, and fucking a few days later, I get called into the vice principal's office. He shows me some camera feed, and he shows me like my classroom's camera footage of a bunch of students setting up the faulty chair, and asks me to identify them. And I'm just standing there thinking, oh god, I don't remember any of these fuckers' names. I've been with these
So you
guys.
weren't like,
I've been with these guys for 4 years. I don't know their names.
oh fuck. So like, your concern wasn't, oh my god, I'm gonna have to narc on them. It's, oh my god, I don't know how to narc on them.
It was both, yeah.
Oh fuck.
However, okay, so in my defense, back then I literally did not know how else to resolve the situation because
This is, you were a kid. It's fine.
no, well, so see that's the thing. I knew that kids did all kind of stupid shit in that high school, and
Right.
and were basically talked down to as if something really bad is gonna happen to them because of this, and it never went through. And I knew that like there was no point for myself to not narc on this, because I would just make a shitty situation for myself, as opposed to the four fuckers that set up the chair for the professor. That
The four fuckers.
the one I'm going down to right now. I set up, as opposed to the four assholes that set the chair up, who are gonna go off with it with a with a slap on the wrist.
Right. Oh, you know, it's a calculus of the time.
I don't know what would have
condemning you for
happened
it.
if I said no. I refuse. I stand my ground. Those are my classmates, and they set up that shitty chair how they wanted. I didn't really see the point in that at all.
Well, what did you do if you didn't know their names?
I remembered like half of them. There was four. I remembered. I know this guy and I know this one. I think I somehow managed to talk my way into like him accepting me knowing the two of them. He probably thought I wasn't gonna narc on the other two or something, whereas I just didn't remember.
Really funny. I mean, that's the thing. Is
And
like
then I
if you
farted and
don't
pointed at the
remember,
guy.
I farted on him and left.
Yeah. Uh,
Like, get the fuck.
there is no song like this in Elden Ring.
There is not. No.
It's all like fucking Latin choir chanting. It's so annoying.
Yep. It's like I said. It's Elden Ring has kind of gotten a little lost. It has lost its way somewhat. Get the fuck away from him.
Maybe if I keep doing that. Yeah, you know what? I'm on this grind, whatever this is.
The spell has a cast time of approximately 5 years, so
Yeah,
watch
but
out! Watch out! He's gonna touch you.
I'll be fine. It's easy. It does a
Remember,
lot of
dodge
damage.
towards it, not away from it.
Don't tell me what to do.
We're going on
That
some
shit,
booty
it fucking
I told
cycles
you.
back!
I told
Okay.
you. I fucking
Whatever.
told you.
Got him, I got one of the countries.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. See, don't tell me what to do.
You gotta level up your ADP.
Clearly.
You don't own an air fryer.
Can you hurry up? I do gotta level the ADP with increased cast speed. Oh my god. Shit do take a while.
Yeah. You're doing a pro. Oh
Okay,
shit, that was pretty good.
That one's good. That one's good.
Yeah,
The other
that's
one's
the
not.
crystal spells. Just block that. Block it with your shield.
Okay, no, it's fine. We have a strat now. This works. Yeah, I guess I could have just defended from that.
Yeah, just use your shield. Tank up with that crystal and hollow, and you'll be fine.
We need Serbian choir chanting. You joked, but Bleak Fate, sorry, Peak Fate had Montenegrin folk chanting in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fantastic soundtrack. Met the guy that made it. Very loud.
Where'd you
man.
meet him?
In Montenegro. I hung out with the guys that made Scorn, if you remember Scorn. And
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Scorn's
along with some friends that are working on a game called Nazralath, and also the Blake Fate guys, and they're directly friends with, they met with and are friends with the guys that made Disco Elysium. Which is pretty neat.
Oh, they know the Zom guys.
Yeah,
Not the Zom guys. The guys who have been fucked by Zom.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like only a few degrees of separation from the guys that made Disco Elysium, which is pretty cool.
That's pretty wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we are all Slavic, so you know, everyone knows
Would
where
you,
everyone goes.
Have you told them that you don't care about this?
Yeah, I walked up to the Zone guys completely unprompted and said, I don't care about Disco Elysium.
See, the only reason I ask that is because every so often, whenever a game gets controversial, you'll always see dudes in the replies of like major news tweets saying like, you know, if I saw those devs, I'd look them right in the eye and say, I don't care about their fucking woke game. I play Halo and I jerk off and shit myself.
I think you got too mad to make a point there halfway through.
What? No, it's these fucking gamer dudes grandstanding and saying like, well, if I remember one time specifically, I saw a guy saying, if I ran a game studio, the first policy would be that we ignore all woke media and we do not let it influence how we develop the games. And that would be my first policy. And my second policy would be that everyone has to give me a kiss on the cheek before they leave for work that day.
See, but
not the second part, but you understand.
I'll have to need souls.
Don't do it. Don't you touch that cup.
I need the souls.
You're wasting your time.
Okay, there we go. I have the souls now. The country came to me.
I'm saying this all the fucking time.
What? See, it's good that I ran for the souls.
Would have been better if you had dodged the man.
I mean, yeah, when Donkey said he would only publish good games, he kind of ran out the door. What's the phrase? Came out the door kicking? Came out
swinging?
Yeah. With Animal Well.
Animal Well, I have not played it. I have heard it's very good.
Yeah, it's. I played it for a little bit. I thought it would remind me of Knit Stories. It kind of did, but not enough. I kind of dropped off, but I don't know how to feel about, to say this. There's been this like prevalent trend in Metroidvanias, some roguelikes also, platformers, where the surface game that you play, beginning to end, has to just be like 10% of it. And the rest is this like community-driven ARG thing. It was cool for a while, but now it feels like every other one of these games is doing it, and it feels a little overbearing, honestly.
Yeah, the ARG-ification of games, I guess it does draw out how long people are engaged with it, but it just means that everything you do now has to be so fucking obtuse. You know, if I ran a game studio, my first policy would be that if we tell a single riddle in our office, you get fired.
Yeah, so
They call it an ARG
this...
because when you speak, you go ARG, and then you pirate the video game because it's shit.
But anyway, yeah, it's it was cute. Like when the Witness, the Shitness did it. It was cute when some other games after that. Don't start talking over me. Anyway,
sorry.
It's just like there was a few years ago a game that came out called Tunic. I don't know if you know it. It did
vaguely remember it.
It did some interesting shit with that, but I was also thinking, okay, I am giving this an ETA of maybe a few years before everybody starts getting sick of it, and I think after all the Animal Wells and I'm kind of struggling to find an example, but there's I know like people are agreeing. It's obviously a thing that's going on, but
Oh, yeah.
can't think of the
It's
top
been
of my
known
head.
about.
Yeah, it's very strange.
I think it reminds me a lot of the trend of like YouTube horror web series in general, where everything now has to be like a big mystery. Everything has to be super obtuse. There's this idea that if you don't present your ideas clearly, then it takes longer for people to critique you on them.
Right. Aha. Yeah, I get it. Took so long for like anyone to have any reasonable reading of Petscop, because it really felt like it was meandering for a long while.
Yes. And I think it's fine when a game is like that, or like Basilisk 2000, I think is a very good example, because it is a game about a game in development. The gameplay is going through these weird old dev files and figuring out what happened, and I'm fine with that, but I don't think that every game that has a progression system now needs to be a fucking, like, mysterious riddle that I have to solve. I can just enjoy the fucking excitement of discovery.
It's
You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't mind games having those elements in them, but it's the fact that so many like it's just you have this cool little single player adventure and that's great. Why are you putting shit in it that you cannot reasonably expect one person to solve? And it has to be this like collective community effort. Do you know about a game called La Mulana?
Yes, I know La Mulana quite well.
Okay, well, that game wasn't made with, I imagine wasn't made with a community solving in mind, given how old it is, but maybe it was,
No.
who knows. There's this one guy on YouTube doing like a playthrough of La Mulana where he tries figuring out all the puzzles by himself. He's like 280 hours into it. And I don't like that. I think have you watched my White Chamber video?
Yes.
Okay, so the Steam release came with an ARG, like, little bonus thing, which I thought was cute, but, yeah, you know, to keep it to that, like, a little fucking something, a little stupid fucking shitty thing you can add at the end for as a little extra for people who care, but
Bonus content.
basing, like, 90% of your game on it is so annoying.
That.
Fucking Noita. I was fascinated hearing about the shit Noita does. At the same time, I cannot look at all of that and go, man, I'm still struggling to get out of like the third stage in that game, and you're telling me I'm like in the 0.3 percentile of it?
Yes. And I think it's a difficult thing, because on one hand, there is a certain joy in discovering something or going through the process of discovering something that most people don't know about or haven't seen. Or even if people have, you read a guide and you do it. There's a certain mystery to it. It's like you're doing a ritual to unlock a thing. And it feels secret and it feels exciting and it feels like something that, like a secret club that you're now a part of and can now like tell people at parties about. And I get wanting to engender that experience. I think there is something very cool in that, even if it's very contrived, because a lot of these are very contrived. Let's not fucking lie to ourselves. But at the same time, like you've been saying, if half of your game is locked behind fucking solving your riddles 3, I feel as if it's not difficult. There's going to be a guide. There's going to be something going on. I feel as if my time is being wasted. I feel as if you're drawing this out in the same way, a more sophisticated way, but ultimately in the same way that fucking Garten of Banban draws their shit out by making you go through these long-ass travel sequences where you just stand there while Sheriff Toad Dick or whatever talks to you.
You got genuinely mad about that one for a secondary.
What I'm doing is I'm pretending I don't know Sheriff Toadster's name.
They don't play about Garden of Banban over here.
One homie who don't play it.
Oh yeah, Inscription. Yeah, absolutely. Like, hey, here's this really fucking cool thing. Okay, now stop, do something else. look at this weird creepy ARG shit we put all over the place. And like, yeah, it's fine, but I do wanna play cards with the crypt man.
Yeah. And weirdly, I think that Inscription is simultaneously both a good and bad example. Because on one hand, most of like the ooh, I'm discovering like a secret lost game thing is just how you progress the game. And it's not like it requires any weird obscure guides or community shit. You kind of just have to do it. And I think that's fine.
Casey's mod, though.
Well, the KC mod is also there. So if you just
Yeah,
want
but
to play
that-
with the fucking...
Yeah, but that like took
Yeah, but
a
you have,
while.
like-
It's
Yeah,
I
You have
think
to
like
find that out.
I think fundamentally it's like, okay, well, the game wasn't made with you playing it forever in mind, so like it's gonna something's gonna feel missing there even if somebody made a mod for it that is officially endorsed.
Well, I think they were the ones who made the mod. I think it's called
Really?
KC's mod just as like a
Right,
fiction.
right, yeah, okay. Still
But
though,
what I'm-
like
what
this wasn't how this game was meant to be.
Yes, but at the same time, it also has like this super obscure weird ARG shit that you can do, which, you know, to understand really the bulk of the plot, you have to do or have to watch an explainer video on, and it feels off. It feels like you're not depriving me of content, but you are putting a certain like choke on the degree to which I can experience the content that feels unnecessary. You're just giving like a YouTuber more to talk about. You're not doing anything for me.
We're making this for game theory.
Pretty much. And I don't even think that it's bad to do that. Like, I think you can have a very subtle, like, side plot going on, like Dark Souls 3 has. Dark Souls 3, I think, is a very interesting example of this. But for a lot of these, it's to understand the entire plot, you need to fucking jump through these hoops. And it's not the worst thing in the world, it's not going to ruin a game for me, but it feels unnecessary. I like solving mysteries, I like doing puzzles. I don't like feeling as if... Man, this is a really tense boss fight.
Where's the country? Oh, there it is.
I'm always asking myself this.
Where my country go?
It used to be a country.
First try, no hit, world record phase, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's an ARG, man? Can you not Google? Means
It's-
alternate reality game, which honestly always found it a weird moniker. Bread broken and destroyed.
Smashed and slammed.
Torn to pieces, lost forever.
That's it.
Dude, you got a lot of souls. You should spend
Yeah.
those with Big Fat Logan.
That is true, I should complete the magic. I mean, I already bought the big spell, I should invest into it.
Oh yeah, get And. All you need is 4 more levels of And.
And...
You're approaching endgame levels of level.
Now I go...
Herzog Savi.
to
Herzog.
Catacombs.
You're going to Catacombs?
Yeah.
Why?
To kill Nito.
Why?
You know.
What purpose could this possibly serve? I don't understand. It's ridiculous the way you are, the way you behave. I don't get it.
I hope Girl's Girl is Giant's Tomb.
There's people in this world
Nope,
who've
that's-
never played a Dark Soul in their lives.
That is
And here
Girl's
you
Girl.
are, waiting for the fire. It's unbearable.
Hey, tell them about the character we were gonna have in the intro skits that has that voice.
What character were you going to have with that voice?
Spirit of the Mountain.
Oh, yes. No, Spirit of the Mountain was up here. And he would talk at great length about the world as it was some 40 or 5.
Oh, guys,
Yeah,
you're right. That is
down.
Numenera. Never mind.
We did end up using this for Numenera, yes.
Yeah.
But at first, and I believe he did show up on
Yo,
a few
speaking of
streams.
which, the Akihiro on Retray.
Oh yeah, baby, we're back.
Oh, I've been waiting for this retrain for centuries.
been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord.
I'll have a steak and chicken effect with once per turn and another once per turn on the side.
And can I get a hand trap? And can I get another hand trap? And could I get an on summon and also an off summon effect, if that's cool. And then if I could get an effect that happens between the on summon and the off summon, just like a while you're here type of effect.
None
that
of
could be
these
like
places leads to the catacombs. That sucks.
Can I get a fucking fire link, dude?
Did you see the Fiendsmith guy just lose to Ancient Gears at the WCQ? I did not. That sounds great.
I don't actually know how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
How did that happen?
Bomb poison sandwich. Is that an Umineko reference?
There were little bombs in that food. That's a meme that I know. I haven't played the game.
Yeah, you know Umineko. It's a game about the guy and he solves the mystery.
Maybe you should play Higurashi.
I am gonna play Higurashi. Have you played Higurashi?
I watched it when I was in middle school and it shaped my fucking life from then on out.
Did you like kill someone or what?
I mean, watching it felt like I was gonna. Mind you, it's not a good anime. It's not a good adaptation of Higurashi from what I hear, but Higurashi... Okay, so to this day, I wonder where I would be in life right now if I hadn't looked up Higurashi on YouTube in middle school. Because...
It sounds like you killed someone.
Yeah, basically. So, okay, real quick. There was some random gaming magazine I had as a kid that for some reason had a review of Higurashi, the series, in one of these special, like, review pages or whatever. I don't even remember what it's called.
Right.
They were talking about how it's a really cool anime. I didn't really, as a kid, I didn't parse anything they were talking about or what it's about. I was just looking at it. There were some images of like two girls crying and hugging, some like people making weird faces, and I'm thinking, wait, this is a Japanese cartoon. Where's all the fighting? Where's all the guys fighting? What actually happens here? It like made me so curious because nobody was throwing laser blasts on those screenshots. I was like morbidly curious to find out what this is actually about.
You know what you are?
I know.
You were the guy, you were the jock in the not always right posts who, like, the narrator convinces to get into anime. Wait a minute. Nobody's fighting in these cartoons?
What the hell's going on?
Why does anyone watch them? Why am I Yajirobe? You're a Meshi, my cock fell off.
I went completely different direction here.
They went those guys are like adjacent.
Yeah, I know, you're right. Yeah, it
it's
is
the same voice.
Wait, do I go through all of Catacombs? Is there anything good for me there?
No, not really.
Okay.
You could just skip it. Just say fuck it.
This is a skip I learned about.
No, you fool!
Yeah, anyway, I saw Higurashi in a magazine and I thought, this looks insane, I need to find out what this is. And some years later, we finally get internet, bad internet, but internet nonetheless. And I look up, Higurashi. Have you ever seen Higurashi's opening?
No, I have not.
Oh, I have such sights to show you.
Oh, no.
No, like, actually, like, unironically, possibly still to this day my favorite anime opening of all time.
Is Higurashi?
Yes, they don't do it like this anymore. Fucking seeing that shit felt like I was looking at something I shouldn't see.
Just walk off. You see, like right next to the bridge there.
Yeah,
you can just walk off there.
Yeah, it is ethereal. It's like
Backstep?
such a. I know you told me last time. The song, like, it has such a fucking. God, I don't know how to fucking talk about it without sounding like a bozo. It's really
get
good. It's like it draws you in. You are super curious to see what this is actually about. That of course, like looking that up and being completely entranced by it made me look up the show and everything, and you know,
Oh wait.
I was
Wait.
yeah what.
If you go back to where the Titanite demon was, you could get the Gravelord Greatsword, and that might do enough damage for you to get Seath.
Okay.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
That's
I just
fine.
wanted to make mention. Just want to take it right here.
That's okay.
But no, it sounds sick as hell.
Yeah, I'll show you. I would pull it up if it wasn't a pain in the ass to like show you something and show it to the chat at the same time.
I'll just look at it on my own time.
Fine.
The opening to the episodes for the Umineko VN also go hard as shit, despite just being PNGs of the characters.
Yeah, I would
standing there.
imagine, because what else would they be?
Well, that's all the whole thing is, but they make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm gonna predict Nestle real quick.
Predict Nestle. I predict Tasty
Dangerous
Chop.
threats.
Dangerous.
That's a Gravelord, baby. Anyway, yeah, it was watching that introduced me to the fact that anime can be things other than dudes shooting laser beams at each other.
That's fucked up.
And that in turn got me to like watch Elfen Lied also in middle school, possibly when most people watched Elfen Lied. Also, I think I was obsessed with not knowing why, but yeah, those two as a gateway to anime past like Digimon and Dragon Ball is kind of insane.
Yeah, it is.
But that's why I'm fucking insane in the membrane right now, and you know, appreciate it. Give me some taste.
That reminds me. Are you familiar? You know Yahtzee, right? Zero punctuation.
No, never heard of him.
Oh well, never mind.
What about him?
You know he made a game series, right? 5 Days a Stranger,
Yeah.
all that. Are you familiar with why he made it?
No.
He made it because he saw a eroge game where a bunch of people were trapped in a house by a ghost, and for the rest of his life he was like obsessed with recreating it.
Huh.
Just why there is like a scene in the third one where you have sex with the scary killer monster.
Was it? Wait, was it fucking Corpse Party?
It was. I don't think it was Corpse
Because
Party.
Corpse
I think
Party
it
is not
was,
an eroge, yeah. It's just a little obsessed with piss.
It was fully pornography. He says as much. I don't
Okay.
know if he names it, but he does talk about how like everyone was trapped in this house, and I thought it was really cool,
It
so
would
I made
be-
this game about it.
It'd be extremely funny if it was Euphoria, but that's absolutely not what it was.
No,
It's probably
I
one of the
wouldn't know
like
what it was.
90s ones or something.
it
but
would have been
that's
90s
cool.
or like some shit like probably something that came out of like a PC 98 game.
Look at
You wanna
Death
look at
and
Death and
Gravel.
Gravel.
That could have honestly just been what
That's-
it said there.
Yeah, there's Death and Gravel. He's
Yeah.
sleeping. Bow before the darkness.
Register
Register the
the
accommodation.
accommodation. I gotta have the one-person room for a week, please.
Oh,
Give me your sword. The swording.
swords!
Got so many
It's interesting
swords.
to me that Gravelording is basically like the predecessor to the Rat Covenant.
And then they never did either again.
Regrettably.
I watched this whole video by Illusory Wall, great channel by the way.
I have not watched him in a while, but I'm familiar, and I think he's fucking sick.
Yeah, I watched this whole video about Gravelording that he made that basically explains everything about it to the most minute detail. Fatty acids.
That's my DJ name.
Fatty acids. Yeah, explains everything about the Gravelording to the last tiniest detail, and it is fascinating. It was fascinating. I'm reaching that point in the stream where I'm kind of losing it, but it's 4.5 hours. We can do 4.5 more. It's fine.
Who's we? I don't think I'm gonna live that long.
The royal way. It was fascinating for me to watch an elaboration on something about the game I never really knew much about.
It's one of those weird mechanics that they never clearly explained to you, and I guess never felt the need to. And also, it's just so esoteric to begin with. Like,
it's
you
really
don't do anything that you see.
counterintuitive.
Yeah, because you don't do anything that you see. You just have to sit there content in the notion that you made somebody else's life harder.
Yeah.
It's like I'm being a dick and I don't even know how. I just know that somebody's upset. It's not like invading where it's like I'm being a dick and fucking cool. I think if you oh no wait,
The
you're
floor
good.
breaks
You're going the
here.
right way. Yes.
This is literally
think
like
that
seeing
might-
a cartoon where something is drawn different.
Slightly lighter color.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
Right. I knew it. I knew something about the floor breaking leads to a Black Knight. Okay.
This is
it's
basically Scooby Doo.
fine. This whole game is kind of Scooby Doo.
Little skibbity, yeah. I'll be right
Oh.
back. I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven.
Oh, pigs are. Oh, there they are.
Get killed by the spin balloon.
I can't guarantee.
I think you can. I think you can. You can do this. You can grow. You
I
can
did
become.
not
See?
expect that to work.
Easy money. All right.
Okay, go eat your pizza.
It's me. If you well.
Do you guys like Jimbles, or are you not a fan of their jib? Do you not like the cut of their jib? I can tell them to cut it differently. Were those guys always there? Yeah, chat's dying again, that's unfortunate. Is this not the fucking Vamos bonfire around here? Oh, guess not.
Where are we? What are we doing?
Is this not the fucking Vamos bonfire around here? Oh god.
No. You have to drop into the Vamos area from above, and I don't
Yeah.
actually know where you do that. I think the wisest thing to do might be to push on past Pinwheel and just get the bonfire that's in the Tomb of the Giants.
God, I didn't realize there were actually so many of these fuckers here. Thought when I killed
Yeah,
the
there's
four
a-
it would be over, but
We all thought that. It is wild to remember this game came out at the tail end of a time when, like, reading the manual was assumed and expected. It was believed that you would take time before you play a video game to read the manual and internalize what it says, and so there was going to be no tutorials and fuck you. Now that shit don't happen. Now the game does feel the need to explain itself to you, and by God will it.
now instead of a manual, it's a McDonald's coupon.
Instead of a manual, it's a man you will have sex with because of woke.
Whoa! Didn't it take 2 years for people to find Ash Lake? That sounds insanely untrue. They probably
think it
found
was like
Ash
a-
Lake within like a week.
I think it was probably a couple weeks to a month, if I remember correctly. I doubt it was years because Ash Lake is not that hard to find.
I doubt it was that long at all, actually.
You can find it by accident.
That's basically how you're meant to find it.
Slightly tough luck there. Slightly bit of a tough break.
Why didn't you follow the glow exactly? Sorry, man. I'll do it exactlier next time.
I'll do it more exacter. I'll do it better and more gooder.
Why'd you make it shitty? Oh, right. Let me just take this chance to something.
What in heaven's name are you doing?
Oh, thou shalt see. Yeah, it took 1 year for Tori's DLC to drop. 2 years for them to not find Ash Lake is like, would be insane. I remember, like, halfway through this game, a friend of mine from back then was over at my place watching me play. And this has been like a few times after he's already seen the game, after we have talked about it and shit. He asked me, has anyone ever beaten this game? And I look at him like he's fucking mentally deficient. Like, are you fucking stupid, man? What kind of question is that? No! No, they haven't.
Of course not, you idiot! What do you think this is, a video game?
Or just the patience. Wait, this doesn't have any requirements?
No. But you will need a talisman to use it because it is a faith spell.
What does this help me for, fucking Seath?
I mean, there's a better version of it that you can get by getting more eyes, but you don't really have an easy way of doing that. As it is,
yeah,
I
it's
don't think it would
useless.
do a ton of damage.
Minuet
What you really need is like a lightning falchion.
I need like a lightning sorcery, which doesn't exist.
Unfortunately, that is the province of faith, I fear.
Yes.
That
You-
would be an ecumenical matter.
I think you yourself would be a great Dark Souls NPC.
You yourself,
You, yeah.
or me?
You. Well, I'm not talking about myself when I say you yourself, no.
Okay.
I'm talking second person.
You think I would be a good Dark Souls NPC?
Yeah.
Where would I be? What would I do? Give me a motivation. I can concept this one out.
Your name is... hold up. Selbmage.
Selfmage. First name Selfmage.
Selbmage the Acquiescent.
Selfmage the Acquiescent.
Yeah. Must have tripped there, must have slipped.
It happens. You came at it at a weird angle.
You're Selbmage the Acquiescent, and you peddle in wares of scrupulous kinds.
Scrupulous wares.
Yeah. So what's your dialogue?
Right. So I think we're going to set the scene. You find me at the bottom of a well where you saw a sign outside that said nobody has ever lived here before for 1,000,000 years. And so it's weird that I'm down there. And I don't seem to treat it as weird. And I say, oh, how long it has been since a customer has arrived at my little shop. Please make yourself comfortable. I am Selbmage, and I am known by some as Selbmage the Acquiescent.
Okay, well,
by
what would it
others.
sound like if I started mashing skip dialogue to this? No, like, hello. When you know.
Enos, car accident.
Genitals obliterated.
Tell you, I'm farted.
Okay, so I talk to your character, and then it opens up the the buy and talk and exit menu. What happens when I click talk? You know, to get a little more info.
You know, they say that nobody lives in this well. But wherefore come all my customers? Ho, 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 ho.
And that really makes you think. Where do come from all his customers?
Really makes you wonder.
Yeah.
Why do they call me Selbmage the Acquiescent and not Selbmage the Scrupulous? Well, I am bound to never say. You wanna go right there. Yeah.
Just I did last time, and you know.
Remember to drink your water.
Okay, so what's your quest line?
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
I sell you a key that doesn't go to any door within like 100-mile radius of me, but is important for someone else's quest line way, way, way down the line. And if you don't get it, like, by the time you're at that point in the quest, then I'm no longer in the well, and I'm just, like, dead in a pit somewhere, and I'll never sell it to you, and you can't loot it off me.
Gaming.
Gaming?
Gaming? Huh.
I once
I
heard of
partake in
gaming
it.
in the lands between.
Oh, Michaela the Kind was a great gamer.
Michaela the Kind was known to enjoy a game, but he himself would never play them. Quite a mystery, don't you think?
He was known to play games, but not of the video kind.
He preferred, I am told, such delights as Neopets.
Now, Michaela strikes me as a Roblox kid.
Fascinating.
This is all character analysis you need.
See, I wouldn't talk like that if I was in Elden Ring, though, because nobody talks like that in Elden Ring. You
Nah.
could be like, hey,
Don't
don't nobody come down to this well anymore.
What the fuck is
You
that?
look like a real cunt, you do. But I'll sell you a thing or two.
American
They
States.
call me Self-Midge. Self-Midge the Arquiescent, I do. And I'll sell you a key and a puzzle, but only if you give me rings.
You sound like a pirate.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how everyone in
I
Elden
mean,
Ring talks.
that's the Dark Souls 2 NPC.
I mean, yes, it would also work in Dark Souls, too.
There was this guy on V way back in the day when Dark Souls 2 was revealed that was like insanely angry at that first gameplay reveal where they showed an ogre and a dwarf in the game, and he was super mad because this is not Dark Souls, this is generic fantasy bullshit. And I was kind of afraid to tell him, you know what? You're kind of right.
Why were you afraid to tell him that?
Because I didn't want to be suspicious of the game. Anyway, it was honestly from that very first trailer, you know, of Masks and Dragons, that I felt, okay, you know what? Something is wrong here. Something is a little up. Because that trailer is cool, but it's not really Dark Souls at all.
No, it's not. The marketing for 2 was just fucked end to end. Stranger, if you're having trouble finding your way in the dark, try opening your eyes. Ho, 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 ho.
I would say that. I don't have a light source.
That's fine, just fucking... Have I ever told you about the time I framed a man for a fart? 'Tis what had me exiled to the bottom of this well, it was.
That's a giant.
Giant pain
Are
in the
you
ass.
fucking... I still haven't reached the bonfire?
It's right down there. You're right in front of it.
Oh my god, I'm losing the will to live though.
Just fucking take off the dust crown ring.
But I need to strong spell.
You have strong spell enough. Dog, more balance sheets. You don't need Golden Dragon to stop. You don't need to live like that anymore.
Oh, Dusk cells cast light. Interesting. But then I need to run to Dusk. You know what? Maybe Elden Ring was onto something with this whole putting graces next to everything deal.
You remember in Dark Souls 3 when there's a bonfire where a boss dies?
And then there's a bonfire
then-
right next to it, yeah.
And there's a bonfire 20 feet away.
Maybe we should like be playing Contra 3 on the SNES in co-op.
Maybe we should be letting a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in our ear.
Maybe they were onto something with that whole this game turns to shit after the halfway point.
I mean, it kind of does. I don't think anyone's ever argued with that.
Yeah, I was though, but
Well, if you just cut off C's tail and got the Moonlight Greatsword, I think you'd be able to do the skip that lets you get to the end of the game. Bonk.
stop.
Bonk.
They're trying to take me with them. You should be playing Kane and Lynch 2 dog days. Oh god,
played
a
Army of
friend,
Two.
a friend streamed Kane and Lynch 2 to me a while ago because I was so curious what everyone is raving on about that game.
Did you find out?
Kinda, but I still don't really give a shit, like, at all. It's only cool to me in that it's fascinating that something like this was released as a AAA product, but aside from that, no, I don't really give a shit. It's the game that a lot of people have like attached to. I don't know if you're aware about Kane and Lynch 2 recently.
I didn't know there was a recently for Kane and Lynch 2.
Okay, well, Kane and Lynch 2 is a game that came out like son of a bitch.
Forever ago.
Yes, and it got critically panned and slammed and jammed because it was very short. It was about 4 hours long. It had a very repetitive campaign, generic shooting and everything, and it used this like camera system where the game, it's a third-person shooter with a camera that's supposed to simulate being filmed on a phone screen. So it kind of looks like a snuff film. And
That's fucking bleak.
yeah, so people at the time really didn't like this. I was like, what the hell is this? Where's the freaking Call of Duties? And in recent times, it has gotten like a lot of critical reevaluation because of like a story that it tells and how like concentratedly bleak it is, and how these aesthetic choices actually make perfect sense for it.
It's very interesting.
I never had this fucking drop on my strength character. Yeah, it got a lot of reevaluation from that aesthetic sense, but which is why I was curious to see what the game is actually like. But a friend streamed it to me, and I got the experience. I didn't really have to play it myself. I don't think that part of it matters. Besides, I had a guy telling me how it feels right there. And past the novelty of what it looks like, what kind of story it tells, and the kind of idea being carried by you repeating these sequences over and over, it's really not worth it. Like, wow, I get it. What next? Okay, you're just gonna do this for 4 hours. Okay, I get it. I don't think we need to be making video essays about this one past, like, this game did some cool shit, especially for like a AAA release that got a publisher and everything. You don't really expect this, especially nowadays, but still though, it's kind of ass past that.
Right, and I think there is something to be said for like getting in, saying the message, and getting out. Because if you have a full-length game that is entirely just like misery, it's a little exhausting. But to my understanding, something like Spec Ops: The Line is very efficacious, very short. It gets in, it says what it's going to say.
You don't want to start that conversation because people have taken to like slamming Spec Ops: The Line in recent years compared to how much they're gassing up Kane and Lynch 2, especially compared to one another.
I have not played either game, so I have no frame of reference for any of this. Put up your Crystal Soul Spheres. He'll get his ass on the rebound.
Well, if you haven't played them, well, you know, that explains it, but
I'm talking completely out of my ass, so just take that for what it's worth. He's still alive.
Spec Ops: The Line... No, he's not. Spec Ops: The Line is a game I think... I get where people are coming from, but at the same time, I think they're getting a little too invested in this whole, oh, the game is telling you you're the asshole for doing all this. The game is insulting me by telling me I am a bad person for playing the shooter. Whereas that's... I don't know what the developers intended. I don't know if they like went into an interview and said we want players to feel bad or anything, but the impression I always got was it was less so a message intended to mock the player, and more so a game made to mock the aesthetic and gameplay sensibilities of modern military shooters. Hello,
Yes,
Patches.
it confronts the player. It doesn't mock them.
Yeah, it's
That's where the bonfire is, by the way.
okay. Thank God. Fuck me. Yeah, it never came off to me like it's. I almost backstepped off of that ledge.
Oh Christ.
It never came off to me like, yeah, you should feel bad, and more so, people who make these stupid games should feel bad instead.
Yeah. And
Again,
this is the thing,
you
people
can take offense to that statement, but it's a different message.
It's, as people in chat are pointing out, and I was just thinking this myself, Undertale does the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
it says to you,
absolutely.
hey, doing the thing that you do in games is kind of fucked up when looked at, from a standpoint where this fictional world is meant to be real on its own terms. And I think that's a fine message to put forward. I think it's a little narrow. I think it's a little limited. I think there's better ways to go about doing it. But I don't think it's insulting. I don't think it's something that impugns on me personally. If I feel weird about enjoying it, maybe that's something I could think about instead of rejecting as having been insulted. You idiot.
That's fine. I love this sequence, by the way. It's really creepy where he pushes you down and the
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
bone towers start showing up.
I love pages.
Patches. Patches.
That's a torch.
I know.
Use that. Use that to see where you are. If you wanted to.
I
use,
just.
use the torch.
I know. But. See what it's called? Ta-da!
Dada.
Ah. Perfect.
I think video games are art, and they can convey messages, and those messages can be coherent and important and interesting. But I also think that we need to understand those messages' scope and context in a certain way. There's another one.
My opinion on games being art is, I don't think games are art by default, but I think they can be.
Yes.
And,
Nothing is art by default.
Well, I mean, like, the way people talk about... Oh god, people got really annoying about video games in relation to being art or not, or compared to what it means. I don't know, I'm not the one to have this conversation. Much smarter people have said things about it than me, but... I think... a really, really lame way of looking at video games being art is to go, how can people say video games aren't art when they have all types of art in them? They have music, they have pictures, they have cinema,
They
and
have people.
a big art doesn't make something into art by putting all of it into it. I'm
Yes.
not art by eating a painting.
Marks on paper are not art until they are done with the intention of being art.
I think if a video game is to be considered art, it needs to do something substantial with the gameplay experience, with the fact that it's an interactive medium that gives me that same feeling of, experiencing a profound work of art. And, I think, funnily enough, Souls games, past things like, Journey, those little artsy games that focus on gameplay-related stuff to make you feel, to give you an emotional reaction, which are still art, I think, but specifically in the sense that not many people talk about, like immersive Sims or a Stalker game, where
Yes.
you make your own way. Like games are unique in the fact that everyone experiences them, like everyone interacts with them differently. Like everyone watches a movie, but everyone plays a video game different. But just like the feeling of making your own experience out of what the game gives you, and how deeply you can commit to that is what can truly make a video game into art. And a lot of
You're
Dark
right.
Souls adapting to Dark Souls' framework is what makes it art. I think that's where the art happens.
I'll be right back. I think that's quite
I would like to think
insightful,
about
and I
the
do want to
problems
respond to
this
that,
causes
but I also need to get my
minds.
pizza out the
I'm
oven.
sure Vince
Peter,
and Nico
okay,
are
sorry if it's
arrested.
burnt. Bye.
Through, here it is.
Vince and Nico are in fucking jail.
I'm sure Vince and Nico are arrested. Through,
Oh, God.
Can people say video games aren't art, then watch me hit this clip in Fortnite? Yeah, I'm sorry guys, this isn't Family Guy Uncensored. I couldn't get the rights. Also, yeah, the main actual story beats of Spec Ops The Line, once you stop being really mad at the game trying to say something, are pretty good. See, Asura's Wrath is a game I wanted to like more than I did. Because when I actually sat down to play it, I was flabbergasted by the amount of not playing there actually is. I knew it was kind of like watching an anime, but there is so much of watching in Asura's Wrath. Those enemies are so creepy first time around. It's a soul-absorbing bone tower. It was actually one of the first Yu-Gi-Oh cards I ever held in my hand. Of course, it was a Chinese counterfeit. The first Yu-Gi-Oh card I saw in my life was Umi, through like a box cover that like was slightly open on the front of a, you know, Chinese bootleg pack. The first one I actually can remember holding in my hand is counterfeit rare gold armor, which had piss yellow borders and was printed with 11,400 attack. Just like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, people are talking about Druckmann and Cage, and I don't really. I mean, on a base level, I don't. Those games are trying to be movies. Their games are not doing enough with a medium of video games for them to apply to what I was talking about here. Cage's games, honestly, a little more.
Is fine.
Given, you know, the interactivity you're involved within them, but still, it's bad art. It's bad art. Bad art can exist. They're trying, and it's bad, but, you know, it would be silly to imply that art is inherently always good.
Alright.
Oh, there's the worst room in the game.
Have we killed Nito yet?
Yeah, like 3 times over. You missed so much.
That's badass. Did you use like a bonfire setting?
I fired a Kamehameha. So, we've mentioned like Neil Druckmann and David Cage here in regards to like art in video games, and I mean, my stance is on that is bad art can exist. Yeah.
100%. You can't disqualify a song from being a song because it's a bad song. It's still a song. It's still art. And I think gaming is unique in that, like you said, it kind of engages you as the person experiencing it to partake in it. Like a play doesn't ask you to come up and be part of the play.
Yeah.
The play is going to play out and you're going to sit there and watch what happens. But a game doesn't happen unless you're there to make it happen, and the way you make it happen shapes your experience. And so when a game is bad, we do feel a sort of personal sense that something is wrong, that what I experienced was not what it should have been.
I was mostly talking about it in the context of what video games do uniquely from other forms of art, and none of the fucking... I get what Druckmann and Cage types are trying to do, but a lot of the times their games are trying to be movies. They are doing things in relation to the gameplay, specifically fucking Last of Us 2. I understand the point it's trying to make, as goofy as it is, but
Yes.
A lot of the time it is just we're doing the movements of a movie. We are pretending like it's a movie. It's directed like one. It's colored like one. It's acted
Paced
like one.
like one, it's shot like one, yeah.
Yeah. Same with like a lot of David Cage games. Like, yeah, look at this, guys. It's like you're playing a movie. Like you push both of the analog sticks down, and the guy puts down the tray on the table. Like you're doing it in real life, bro.
Yeah,
And
it's silly.
this is like
Silly
the
shit.
laziest way to implement the medium of video games into something more tangible to art.
Yes. I think if you want to make a movie, make a movie. If you want to make a video game, make a video game. And what it means
The
to
fact that
make
these two are terrible people doesn't really affect my perception of their work, but I can laugh at them because their work is bad.
Yes. 100% agreed. I think I was so afraid for a second
You have
there.
no idea how I felt.
See, this is how you know this game is art. It made you feel something.
Yeah.
But I was actually talking earlier about Naked Lunch. William S. Burroughs is a collection of seminal, and I do mean seminal in both senses, work of his, which is all about, I was being glib, but it is about like shitting and farting and fucking, and it's horrible and it's gross. And I'm sure there are people who, at the time of its publishing, and even now, would hesitate to call it literature, because it's not porn, it's not meant to titillate, but it is tasteless and gross and ignorant. But it still is those things. It engages with you in the capacity of those things, and we can't disqualify it for the sake of that. Is it okay if I go off on a weird tangent?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't involve a roleplay forum.
It does not. I've got that out of my system, okay? Just
Go
let
ahead.
me... I exercised some demons tonight. But... So you're familiar with the fact that Roger Ebert said that games aren't art, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why he recanted that statement?
He played hold up. It Cosmology of Kyoto.
Correct.
Yes, okay.
Which is also Guillermo del Toro's favorite game.
Okay, yeah.
Cosmology of Kyoto is not massively interactive. There's a limited range of what you can do. But it is a video game. You do engage with it in the order and manner you choose, and the way things happen does hinge on the way that you receive them. But there is something to it that is artistically resonant with people who are experienced and versed in cinema specifically. And when you compare that to like fucking Druckmann or whomever saying that they're making video game movies that you play, it feels weird to me. It feels weird that you would set out to do that instead of sitting down and figuring out like, what is a cinematic experience? How does that change when it's interactive? And
Shouldn't be.
how do I do that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, we should play Cosmology of Kyoto at some point.
On stream?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm serious. It's a fucking hell ride of a game. It's so weird.
I
Amida
think
Butsu.
video games are pretty cool.
I think video games are gay.
Ah, you're gay.
You should fucking confront this. What? 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 Sorry? What? What?
How did they make the text-to-speech voice laugh? Like, to be dying? Like,
How did they put the yes in Joker mode?
He sounds like you talking about a fart story.
He does. Do not go.
Yes.
Yes.
What else can you say? I'm wrong when I'm wrong.
You talk to him again. I think he gives you something. Oh, he doesn't? What the fuck?
Okay, scariest guys ever coming up ahead. I should get my soul mass ready. Yep.
Soul's heads, ready your soul masses. 4chan is attacking Tumblr.
One of my favorite gifs ever is like a guy rolling up here, lifting up the lantern. This shows up and he just books it. And a really good caption I found for it once was E-daters meeting their femboy BF IRL.
I don't know. If bro rolled up looking like that, I wouldn't be running away.
I mean, I like to see their ribs, but not like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is there another way to see someone's ribs?
Yeah, report.
That was really normal. It was a normal thing for you to say.
Having a normal one is or. Dude, if Lime said
sir, this is a Wendy's.
If Lime said having a normal one, this is a Wendy's, I would feel like extra good about everything bad that has ever happened to him.
This ain't it, sis. Flumpy flu.
Yeah, let's just read Chuck Wendig tweets his Lime.
Alright, hang on. Chuck Wendig. Is he still on Twitter? Did he quit Twitter? Terrible Minds. Instagram. Can't find Twitter. Hang on. Chuck Wendig Twitter. A thread of Chuck Wendig being cringe. I'm sure it's...
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that he quit or privated his Twitter because he's the reason why the Internet Archive,
yeah,
having a big lawsuit.
There's a lot of him talking about sexual assault in these, so I'm not sure that I want to read them as line, but
okay, no, read the fucking Flumpty Woo Razawaza one.
all right, let me see. I'm sure I can find it. Give me just a minute here. Okay, search Wendig on.
I feel like if you look up Chuck Wendig cringe somewhere, it will show up. It's like the tweet.
If I search that, Google will explode. Okay. Okay. Why can I not find this? Okay, hang on. Give me a second.
Chuck Wendig Tuesday. Literally found it immediately.
Well, send it to me.
Okay, this is a different one, but it is in the same vein. Here you go. Okay.
This is all just like Chuck Wendig.
Read this shit out loud right now.
All right. Good God. Oh, not this one. Christ on earth. Okay. Tuesday, the day you realize that nothing can stop you because you are a magic skeleton packed with meat and animated with electricity and imagination. You have a cave in your face full of sharp bones and 5 tentacles at the end of each arm. You can do anything, magic skeleton. Anyway, I'm suing the Internet Archive, so just bear that in mind.
Get him, fellas. Okay, okay. CLX has pasted it. You need to read it out right now.
Here we go. Thank you. Oh God, it's even worse than I remember. But you posted it like 3 times. Jesus Christ.
Read it 3 times?
You want me fucking dead, cuz. Alright, let me see here. Wednesday. Didn't fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda
You gotta read
reply to
it.
this tweet? Okay, I'm reading it. Black Horse. Wednesday, the day you flunked food. You think whoop-de-bop and zip-de-zoom. But the truth is, Razza Frazza was a woozer. What I'm trying to say is, maybe your brain isn't working either, but that's okay because you're great. Yes, you need a firmware upgrade in the form of coffee.
This is like something Lime says in a skit before a Z-list normal monster crushes him to death.
It gets hit by a fucking train.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. You're a magic skeleton. Greetings, humans of Reddit. Is this a Chuck Wendig AMA? Oh, it is.
I feel like he greets people in real life by saying greetings, humans of Reddit.
Alright, this guy has done like 5 Reddit AMAs. I'm trying to find... Oh! Wait.
That ancient gear guy still winning? That's great.
I have a question. Do Reddit AMAs ever, like, expire so you can't post them anymore?
I wish the people who posted Reddit AMAs would expire.
Reddit AMAs don't...
Here's my question. Could you theoretically go to, like an AMA from 10 years ago and just be like, hey, I got a question for you?
Well,
still there?
You could post, but they're not gonna show up again.
Why is it so hard to find these tweets? Am I stupid? Oh, Chuck Wendig privated his account, probably for the reasons
You already...
that you...
Didn't we already fucking have that figured out?
I just thought his account was deleted.
Oh god,
I'm trying to find...
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
There was like 5 of them that I remember, and I cannot seem to find them. I'm gonna have to rely on you all to do this for me.
I'm busy. Dark Souls.
Dark Soul.
Soul Warrior. It's insane that there's
Soul.
a city out there just called Seoul. That's Seoul.
Yeah, you know, it's in Korea.
Yeah, your favorite.
It's the capital of South Korea, I believe.
Korea's the capital of South Korea?
No, Seoul.
I don't think I should have done that.
What have you done?
Jumped. God, I forgot how scary this place is. It was gonna pee and poo my pants. Oh, Big Bill.
Let's see what chat is saying.
Trying to remember what fucking incline that second bonfire is at here.
I wouldn't worry about it. You can just go straight to Nito from the first one.
Yeah, but this one's closer, and I'm gonna die to Nito.
No, you're not. Nito's fucking easy.
I think it's worth keeping in mind that I might.
I think it's down that ladder.
It is. I don't think the bonfire is down the ladder. I know Nito is. Still, though, I don't hate this area. It's not obnoxious. It just got like a strange gimmick.
I think Tomb of the Giants and Duke's Archives are the best realized of the, like, last act of Dark Souls.
I don't know about Duke's Archives.
Why? I think they're pretty cool.
I think Tomb of the Giants and Lower and what is it called? Fucking, what's it called?
Isola?
No, Four Kings Place.
And Orlando?
New Orlando Ruins, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You didn't. This is one of my favorite places in the game. Like, specifically this approach to Nito, because so getting out of the Tomb of the Giants, you see this like fucking bottom of the world.
Uh huh. You see
And-
the arch trees and this pillar.
Then you continue on down to this cave that's like a little more spacious than what you've been inside up until now.
It's better lit. Also, you should probably put the torch away before you go to Nito, because I swear this is fucking true. If you have light out when you start Nito's boss fight, he will hit you immediately and you can't avoid it. If you
woke
go
him
into
up,
there with
dude.
if you go in there with the sunlight maggot, he will in fact rinse you. It has happened to me.
Insane.
It's a very clever game. It has very clever interactions, don't you know?
Okay, that's very funny. Dark Souls.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Hang on. Yo, these skeletons are kind of freaky though. Why are they showing me their booty holes?
Well, they were having some kids down here, so...
Yeah, so this is one of the weirdest rooms in the game. Because they just
pinwheel
throw
zone.
4 pinwheels at you and there's a bunch of dancing baby skeletons at the bottom.
This is like walking through a GeoCities page in
I just
1993.
died to pinwheel.
Boom. Toxic.
See? I should have rested at that bonfire. Told you I should have rested at that bonfire. I gotta find it now. I gotta remember where the fuck it is.
I don't remember where it is. I never go to it.
I always go to it. They fucking hit it. I'm sure ignoring this guy will. I didn't even
That
get to.
could not have been better time.
I didn't even get to finish the sentence.
You couldn't even get 10 words out.
Swear to God, I am killing all 4 lords before this is over.
Why?
Oh my God, it's been 5.5 hours and we only killed 1.
Yeah, because you spent a bunch of... Never mind.
Yeah?
You
I'm
could have
just
executed
wondering
on
how I'm supposed to do that still.
Duke's Archives?
Yes.
Gravelord Sword.
It won't do any damage.
How do you know?
Yeah. Because I know. What kind of question is that?
How do you know?
It's not a legitimate question.
I think you're full of malarkey.
I think you're full of molasses.
What does
It
that
won't
mean?
deal any fucking damage, Impulse. It doesn't fucking scale off of it.
So?
Shut
It'll do
up!
more-
What do you mean so?
It'll do more damage than you've been doing.
It'll do about as much damage as like poking it with whatever physical weapon I have.
Why not get a lightning falchion?
That's a lot of work.
It's not. You have a falchion. You have enough upgrade materials. You have the giant blacksmith.
Okay, I know I know I missed the bonfire. So I'm gonna have to climb back up among the dogs. Here, oh. Alright.
It was him.
Forgot how nasty these things are.
He just went bumpty foo on you.
Weakest Elden Ring enemy.
It's
Oh
super
my god, didn't
super-
even get to roll out of that! Fucking shit, Jesus Christ, man, come on, bro.
The giants. It's important for me to understand that I will one day be interred here among the giants. This will be the place of my rest, and the place of my greatest shame. When all is said and done,
The specter of what I have done will continue to haunt me even as they lower my fat little body into the coffin.
Sir,
Yeah.
this is Spiral Resort.
Well, I think we just wrote this. I think we just wrote the end skit.
Yeah. I'm not doing spirals. I'm not doing spirals. I'm not doing spirals.
Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-through.
I was considering doing spirals until, you know, I realized, oh, the cards that make the archetype into something are all banned, so...
I mean,
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
better how it was in Legacy of the Worthless, where the cards that made the archetype what it was were all Zodiacs.
All you gotta do to make my signature Arcana for Zodiacs is 2 Arcanas and 38 Zodiacs. Then it was Kashtera's. What is it now?
Oh, it's still Kashtera's.
Tenpai.
Mr. Runes. Runix, whatever.
Bro still calls him Mr. Runes.
Well, it's a cooler name!
I mean, there's someone out there who still calls Sky Strikers Brandish Maiden. There's someone out there who still, instead of Exceed, says, who still pronounces Exceed as Exceed. And I can get pronouncing it XYZ, because if you like don't have the exposure to pronouncing it as Exceed, because you know it makes sense you would read it XYZ.
I did that for a long time.
Yeah, but Exceed literally comes from an inaccurate reading of the translation when the term was first revealed as being Ekushizu. For that, like, people thought for about a week or two that it was Exceed. And I know one motherfucker who still out of reflex says Exceed. How have you not given that up after 14 years or however long
Have you not
ago?
given up?
How have you not fucking ended it all yet?
It sounded for a moment like you were doing one of those like anti-bullying copy pastas from back in the day.
What
There's a kid out there who still calls Evil Swarms L Swarm. There's a kid out there who still calls them Brandish Maidens, and I support them. Put this at the bottom of your post if you support them too.
Oh, Tumblr. Feels unfair that I
Reddit.
still didn't. Well, yeah, let's just start moaning out websites. Oh, Dig.
Oh, Fark.
Oh, Tubi. Oh, Gubu.
Tubi's real. Tubi's an actual website.
I know, you can watch
find it on Tubi.
Toku on it.
Tubi has it for you.
I was gonna say, still haven't, like, talked about my elaborate story of insane fandom exposure, but again, it requires a lot of focus from me, which I can't infer right now.
You want me to tell you another story about people on WoW?
Sure.
Alright.
Make
this
it
is
quick.
not... It will be quick.
Less than 20 minutes.
Less than 20 minutes. This is not one story, but this is something that I've noticed. There is a phenomenon, and I swear this is true. It's hard to find evidence of this now because these people have a very bad habit of deleting their posts. But over the years, I have run in... Jesus Christ.
Oh, yours. It's mine.
It's fine. It's fine, actually.
It's for me.
One thing I've noticed is that you will find, especially in like the Blood Elf RP community on WoW, there will always be one person who makes up an elaborate fake story about their life to the point of like putting on a fake accent when they're in voice chat. And they will do this for months, if not years, sucking
Is it
up
better
adoration.
or worse than the guys that put on the troll accent?
Oh, that's a tough one.
No, dude, that's just how they talk.
Yeah, they do. As my wife has just reminded me, there was a guy, I think his name is like WoW Gold Titans or something, and this video is still up to the best of my knowledge, who did a roleplay playthrough of, like, Warlords of Draenor World of Warcraft, where he was going to roleplay the entire time as a troll, and he did the worst fucking troll accent you've ever heard for like 20, 30 minutes at a time. Like reading out all the quest text, saying, "Oh, that really hurt, man," whenever he's like hit by a monster. Let me try and see if I can find it. I need it to still be it's still up! It's like his second most popular fucking playlist. Oh my god. There are 30 videos of this almost.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Soul.
Soul.
Mahagar Sharif is soul. Let's put an ironic one.
Jesus Christ. What is soulless then? But you have to imagine, for some of these people, imagine if I, like, came into voice chat when we had first, like, become acquainted with each other, doing the shape voice, insisted that was my real voice, and that also I was a doctor who lived on a yacht and had sex every day.
You're not? You'll still be
Well, I mean, I didn't want you to hear about it this way, but unfortunately...
Bad mother!
Bad mother! Motherfucker.
I hope it's Renee Graves. What?
What?
I hope it's the mom from Andy and Lily.
You need fucking help, man.
No, sorry, man. I don't know what it is about that character that broke my brain. I think
I can think of a couple things.
Well, I mean, I will say, one thing about that character that's funny to me is it feels as if the dev had some kind of gripe with their... I don't like analyzing... sorry to interrupt your WoW story, but here's...
No, go ahead.
I don't like psychoanalyzing writers based on their work, but this funny little thing to me about the coffin of Andy and Lily in particular, about the mom, where everything about that character is kind of like uncomfortably realistic regarding how neglectful she is and where that comes from. That the whole thing of oh yeah, she also sold her kids to an organ farm feels so comically evil that it comes off like the author wanted the player to have an excuse to not feel bad for killing her.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I think there is a question that's confronting you there, intentionally or not. One of like, at what point is it okay to do this to a person? What is the barrier at which you will stop feeling bad, and why? And I think that's an interesting question to ask someone experiencing your media.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't think it requires a lot of thinking. I think still think it's a really good story. That people need to stop going, oh, but that's a weird game, because I do think it's well written. It's just that little part about the mom being like really a really well written neglectful parent, and then capping it off with, oh yeah, she also fucking sold her kids off to an organ farm and told them it was a quarantine instead so she can get rid of them. And it's kind of like a comical level of evil compared to everything else about her that I find goofy.
Yeah, and I think maybe there is a certain degree of like processing personal trauma there. It's not my place to say, obviously, but I think maybe.
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny to infer on authors' parental issues from their work. Not to
Bold
think any
statement
less
here.
of them, but yeah. You know.
You know, bold statement, crazy take here. I don't think the coffee of Andy and Lele is the product of a healthy, well-adjusted mind.
And we love it for that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it is a thing. Also, why do you have the gold snake ring on?
What?
Why do you have the gold snake ring on?
Why?
That doesn't improve your
came
damage
back.
at all.
Golden Dragon. To stop.
Rock the dragon.
The snake is
Dragon
not a
Ball Z.
legend and a symbol. Walk, it is recommended toward damages or more, or bullying. This gold ring grants serpent this will increase media search.
Oh, this increases your click-throughs. This is an SEO
Other
ring.
products can be grouped. Sweet.
Yeah. It's a search engine optimization.
Do I? No.
Yes. Do it.
Oh, okay.
Sign the pact.
Okay. I better fucking kill him in one shot. I better make it
You
count.
are gonna erase him.
I'm surprised my knees didn't explode.
I mean, they kind of did. Right.
Oh god,
Also-
the other
that's
skeletons, I forget about them.
No, that's fine. This is
Okay.
good. This is fine, in fact. You're screening
Get
them.
him. Come on. Okay.
Get him out.
There we go.
Right.
Usually
Time
takes a
for
lot longer with
Dinko.
the other guy. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Now. Oh,
He's
they
screening
respawn. Oh, okay, he dies super fast. Okay.
Yeah, Nito's a fucking cream puff, dude.
I mean,
One
he's,
soul spear and
he's
he'll
like,
be begging
he's
you.
dead.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm fine.
Behind you.
Oh, right, behind me. Oh, right, the big one. Oh, fuck! Oh, I fucking thought that all the small ones are in the back, and they fucking shuffle towards you. Not that the big ones are in the back.
Boom.
We are not doing the haha divine comedy very first fanfic dee hee doo hoo. We are not fucking doing this shit in my chat. Get out.
The Divine Comedy is not a work that I feel very strongly about. It is obviously, very heavily informed a lot of our popular ideas about, the afterlife as a thing of spectacle, and there's a lot to be said about that. But also, it's overused, and I don't care.
It's
I just
just
find it very funny.
it's just the whole. The full disclosure, I've never read it. I attempted multiple times, but bounced off of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that whole public perception of, oh lol, it's just some guy being mad at aristocrats and putting them in his self-insert fanfic to be mad, doing, is so fucking annoying.
You know what
Like-
we call that today? A political statement. Fucking the myopia of people.
Hell, even my opia is like that.
What?
Not just your opia, most opias are like that. Sorry.
My
that
Chemical
was a
Opia?
fucking stupid joke. My chemical opia.
Like, The Boys is basically the Dante's Inferno of our time.
Somebody out there believes that.
Come on.
Yeah, it's me.
Of course I know it was me. Oh god, that last season, fuck me, man. What? Literally a show that I don't know
Show
why
about
even
nothing.
a show that could have ended with season 1. I would have been like, well, that's unfortunate. I like that season, but it would have been better off if it wrapped up there.
Yeah. Yummers.
Yummers.
Yummer.
Despite everything, still, like funny Homelander, always.
I think that if you're going to talk about the political attitudes of a country or a time, superheroes are a great way to do it because they're kind of an inherently conservative idea. And there is something, like we derive, or people say they derive hope from these ideas, but I think that deriving like hope and meaning from
Sorry, what?
Guy from Pinwheel?
I think that deriving hope and meaning from a power fantasy is a strange thing. And I think there is something worth not necessarily criticizing, but looking into with that, if you know what I'm saying.
It's not just. I don't think it's just a conservative thing. There's a lot of like.
Well, it's not just a conservative. I'm just saying that there is a conservative. It's just because they're from so long ago and they have such a forceful way of enforcing social norms they have a certain conservative air about them. What you've got is a guy who is a superior being, beating up criminals and drug addicts, and the implication is they deserve it, and it's good there's someone around who has no accountability who can just beat them up. And gallons of ink has been spilled questioning and criticizing that premise, but the premise is still that premise.
Why doesn't Batman invest in mental health programs?
Why doesn't
Come on.
Batman suck my cock through a straw?
Why doesn't Batman suck my shit silly dry?
Because, like, the superhero, if they're enforcing law and order, is innately going to be someone who is beating people up for the status quo, and I think it's normal to have, like, feelings about that. Which is not to say that The Boys is an inherently valuable work, just that I think there are interesting things, even after years of Alan Moore et al. Saying what they've said, to be said with that premise.
Do you...
Have either of you ever read fucking The Irredeemable or whatever?
No?
I know what it is, but I haven't. I just want to point out...
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Hang on.
Okay. Wait, who?
No, you. No,
Wait, who? Me? Hang on, okay.
You! I'm pointing at both of you right now.
No, both of you shut up.
Sorry. What were you saying? Someone talk, please.
Who?
I'm begging.
I like to play and draw.
I like fire trucks and monster trucks.
Walter. I was gonna say... Fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit.
Jesus.
It has been 5 hours, nearly 6 hours, sorry.
Why is... Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, man. You go ahead.
Why is The Boys so rapey?
Because that's like the easiest way for them to show... Okay, the show or the comic?
Yes.
But both, yes, okay. Because that's always the easiest way for you to show the depravity of a character. And
Yes.
they like the comic was all like edgy and raunchy, and it made like, I guess you could say it fit with what it was trying to do, to be this like extremely abrasive thing towards superheroes. The show was, like, everyone unanimously agreed was handling the whole subject better, but as of the recent season, everybody's kind of fucking quiet about that. Given this, like, one episode and how it did this one storyline pertaining to that miserably way worse than the comic did. And now, yeah, it's... Oh god. Nito, don't... I said
Maybe
don't, man.
Maybe we take off the Dusk Crown ring. Maybe we flew too close to the sun. I don't need vitality, this motherfucker says.
What does it even do? Does it just give me more casts or increase damage also?
I think it actually does make you do like a lot more damage, but I don't remember. Just use the first sun.
So what does that do?
Regenerates your HP, I think. Oh no, it increases the power of miracles. I'm wrong. That's surprisingly clear. You could do steel protection.
Suck
right?
more pressure to kill everything.
Isn't that what The Boys is about?
I don't even know what this does. Whatever. Anyway, Boys fell off so insanely hard I can't even... Oh, well, this is something completely... Alright, that makes me hushed. Whatever, man. I'll just go around with blue feet. Don't watch The Boys. Watch season 1 and imagine the show continued better. That's
Can I go on another MMO tangent?
Nope.
Okay.
You were, did you finish the story you were telling earlier?
What story was I telling? Oh, I was
Before I
just
interrupted
general...
with Andy and Layla, yeah.
Yes, I was just making a general observation, which is that a lot of like WoW RPers in particular seem to lead elaborate fake lives on the internet, and it's very strange to me.
I mean, they RP in WoW, they have to make themselves look cool in some manner.
I have a question that I want to ask you in specific.
Me?
Which is the bigger red flag? Seeing someone on Twitter with an avatar of Ashley from the Coffin of Andy and Lele, or an avatar of their OC drawn as Ashley from the Coffin of Andy and Lele?
Answer carefully. This is the difference between life and death. This is
Uh,
like having to identify a bear attack.
My answer is, what do you mean red flag?
Jesus fucking Christ, dog. This is... That is the... You were made for these streets, son.
I think you were.
What do you mean?
I was raised in the streets. That's what got the answer.
Answering later.
Fuck. Getting juggled on the streets by arrows and bones and shit. They're doing this to me on the streets tomorrow.
They're doing this to me tomorrow. They're doing this to you right now, dog.
Oh my god, I
one
just
more.
want to kill this dude and end the stream. I'm so tired. Never playing this
You
shit
have
ass
to
game
kill
again. Why did he kick there?
Just sprint by. Just shield down. Shields and gender passivity.
He was so mad about that.
I thought you were about to say he was so real for that.
He fucking he saw
He
that.
ate with
He
that.
like dropped off of Bloodborne within 3 hours, but I just know he saw that item somewhere, and it made him pop a vein so hard that it's still on his forehead to this day.
Wanna criticize my fucking life, you wooden piece of shit? You wanna laugh at me? It's time for Nito. Nito time.
Why does Nito not care when you go into his tomb the one way, but when you go in this way, he's like, I don't like that.
Why do you not care when somebody enters your house through the door, and why do you care when they drop in through the fucking ceiling?
I mean, I wouldn't start casting fucking spells about it.
I would.
You can't.
He's about
Dodge.
to kill me. I'm alive. God has
You're about to get hit
piled
again.
upon you. This is the toxic.
There is an audio cue for that attack.
I know. I forgot about the timing. Like, I don't know when I'm supposed to dodge it.
You're supposed to dodge it right before the screen dips down in pitch again.
Okay. Hello.
It'll pitch up twice, and then at the apex of the second pitch up, that's how you do it.
Right. Yeah. I love dodging bosses at the apex of the second pitch up.
Bro ate Cuzzo ass up.
If I don't beat this guy before 6 hours are up, I'm gonna go insane.
You had 10 minutes in that case, so you'd better get legging it. He's having a serious problem.
Serious problem. Big problem.
A big problem. I'm gonna be thinking about that shit for the rest of my life. Has it really been 6 hours? I don't think I've done anything in my whole life for 6. Yes.
It's been 12.
What?
We never stopped streaming since that day 3 weeks ago.
In my darkest dreams, I see that stream.
Dark
Silent
Soul.
Souls.
You promised me to get the Moonlight Greatsword one day, but you never did.
appropriate because this is your descent into madness.
The funniest part of Silent Hill 2 is its emotional climax where James realizes what Pyramid Head represents and then goes, I know what you are now, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and then he fucking shoots him with a gun.
I mean,
That
Haven't
is
we
what
all?
happens. I realize now you present my guilt from me killing my fucking dead wife that's in my car.
and I'm just gonna decide not to be guilty anymore. Yahoo!
Depends on how you played the game, because the ending I got was he fucking kills himself.
I'm gonna search. Wait. What is the Chuck Wendig out of context Twitter account?
Sincere? I don't think so.
The TIE fighter wibbles and wobbles in the air, careening drunkenly across the Myron rooftops.
Zigzags hercily
zigzags,
jerkily out of sight. I know that
jerkily.
fucking line like the back of my hand.
I'm herking and jerking in public, and they're trying to take me away.
I was pitching the idea of how about we make a Lime sound pack for Dark Souls, but then I found out that Dark Souls has like 5,000 sound effects. Yeah, that's a quick afternoon.
That's a sound effect right there.
It's
Here we
called
go.
me coughing.mp3.
You can use that for all of Framp's dialogue.
There's an undead. My balls.
Oh, that I'm dead. I have lung cancer.
There's an undead.
Drones and on the
Have you
bed.
not seen Sail Off yet?
I see you're
seen
building
Scale.
intelligence. It will do you well to go to Duke's archives and cut out Seath's tail.
Do you know of Seath the Scaleless? Inside his tail is a... You're gonna get hit.
Nope!
There you go! That's how you fucking do it. Just let the skeleton warriors come up and get fucked. Punks jump up to get beat down.
Jump up to get me down.
Start Soul Spear in this hoe.
I need him to get a little closer. I don't want to get too close. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake.
And now you have no risk of being hit by the giant fella. You can just keep clapping.
Don't fucking. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Don't get too cocky for me, please.
Fucking regulation dodge there. Oh, you want to get the fuck away from him? You want to start drinking now? Oh, thank Christ. Take another one. Take another sip.
This is so psychosexual.
Now, spear him.
No, I don't have any more spears, dumbass. Oh my god,
Arrow
these
him.
skeletons!
Arrow his ass.
No, I'm gonna survive.
He gave you
Okay.
little pervo fingers.
How did that
Sip 'em.
happen?
Sip 'em.
Jibbles, I swear to fucking god, man, shut up!
Okay.
Don't. I am under a lot of fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm better than you
God.
are, so
Kill
I'll
him.
just kill Nito.
Die, Nitus! Oh my god, Nitus' penis. Is he dead yet?
Yes, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Nito's deleted.
This was so annoying. Spirit.
Spirit.
Least
Humanity.
accomplished I ever felt killing this fucker.
Why?
Cause he was just annoying.
Who?
Nitus!
Oh, penis. I mean, Nito.
Oh.
And
Right, and I need one more, that's fine, I got shit I can do that with.
okay, well. What if his Neatus gets in the way? Now, you know what we could do.
Go to Lost Isolith and cut off Bed of Chaos's bed frame.
Sorry?
You are forgiven?
If you leveled that spear up that you're carrying, it might do some more damage.
Soul entertainment. Wait.
You could use spear and soul. You don't really need those soul arrows anymore.
Yeah, hold up.
Soul revolution.
Okay.
Humming
Soul
Christus.
It's sort of like
spear
old guy magic.
and
Wait,
soul mass.
you don't want often soul mass. You want the other one.
Oh yeah. It was a little
Stress. You want stress. You want to be as stressed as possible when playing Dark
Don't
Souls.
worry, I am.
Sorry. Finance? You gotta go to the financial sector.
No, I gotta go to girls' girl.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to bed of chaos. Wood.
Why won't you go say... This is just a completely just random notion. You could go to the Duke's archives, and if you cut off the tail of the boss, who is known as Seath the Scaleless, you get a very powerful sword called the Milgus.
Ugh. That's just a playground rumor.
You don't think that's true?
Nope.
My uncle works at From Software. He said it's true, and also that Mario dies in the next game, so I think you don't know shit.
Well, my dad had sex with your uncle, and he told me that's bullshit. So.
Why did my dad do that?
What? No, my dad did that to your uncle.
Yeah, my dad.
Your uncle's your dad?
No, my dad.
No, my dad.
Yeah, that's what you said. My dad.
No, your dad didn't have sex with your uncle.
No, my dad did. Not your dad.
No, my dad.
Yes,
Yeah.
my dad.
I like to refer to Lost Isolet's enemy placement as me fucking around with Warcraft 3 World Editor at age 12.
I was just thinking, like, yeah, this is me creating fucking creeps
Yeah.
in DC3.
The first Warcraft 3 map I ever made after just firing up World Editor after finding out it exists was me putting like every creep possible onto like a 64 by 64 map and titling it hardest map ever, W3X. And yeah, it truly was difficult. One shot. Oh.
Oh my.
For real, okay. I don't even need to fight those guys, but I want that item.
You can't get that item. It's in the lava.
I want that item.
You cannot get that item.
I want that cake!
I tell you,
Spicy!
that's some hot lasagna.
I'm a cat who loves to snooze.
Your you are so big and fat.
Why are you so fat? Covetous demon, you are so big and fat.
I eat, Micah. It's what I do. I'm sure someone has already made that joke. Try more.
I'm trying, man.
Asshole game.
It's literally telling me skill issue. Okay. Yeah?
I need someone to dub this game badly. I've been
mean,
thinking about this all day.
I mean, you see, are you seeing the mod we're using?
No, I mean when I say badly, I don't
Oh,
mean
you mean
like
a 90s?
text-to-speech.
You mean like a 90s horror game?
I mean big green Dark Souls.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of like room for funny shit because if you want a funny dub, you need scenes where characters are actively trying to, act Most
Yeah.
Dark Souls characters are just kind of talking.
Just do like fucking Dark Souls 3 and have a bunch of scenes where like the boss yells at you while fighting you.
I don't think that's moddable.
You could do that. I know you could do that.
Oh, thanks for believing in me. Let's fight.
We'll never penetrate
Everyone-
the outer layers of the demon world.
Everyone of our species can become a giant gorilla. Let that knight alone.
Let that hollow alone.
Yeah, I wanna see someone badly dub Egon from Elden Ring. Have you seen the Curse You Bale guy?
Yes.
Okay, I want somebody to dub that guy.
You know what we need though?
Yeah?
We need someone to add Trader Kale's questline back into the game.
And then dub it
And
back.
voice acting.
Yeah.
You're only able to play it if you play it with some guy like in his room on a laptop mic, emoting his very best.
Then that's what you shall get.
Could not have been better. That could not have gone better.
I wish. What the fuck am I talking about? This one time, I don't know where the I wish came from. This one time when, oh god, this was so many fucking years ago, but some people were doing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 4 fan dub, because, you know, it never got a dub, and were, you know, gathering up talent, if you will. And this was before I had a channel, by the way, and I applied. I was like, oh, can I be Cyrus? Here are some examples. And they came back to me saying, we're glad to have you on the project, but you come off more like you could be in Ojama Yellow.
That's comparing like I can understand to a certain degree believing someone is one Ojama over another, but saying that you're wrong and that you're one Ojama in specific is
I never thought about it that way, like Yellow specifically.
like no, you're more of an Ojama Yellow. It feels like you know something about Ojama Yellow that I haven't even thought about and you were saying I'm that, and that makes me so uncomfortable and so afraid that I don't know how I'm gonna live anymore.
Yeah, I
You really should upgrade that spear.
Yeah, right, I don't have the materials, I think, though.
Yes, you do!
No, no way.
It's Twinkling Titanite, you ballsack! You have enough Twinkling Titanite to build a house!
You ever make a diamond house in Minecraft?
Well, I'm playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds.
Don't continue that.
I won't. I won't. I'm just gonna leave that one where it is.
The first time I ran into that one like fucking 3 years ago, I had to fucking catch my breath at like the second line. Like, wait, what did it? The modern version of that is, this is where Major Krog lives.
For all those who don't know, don't worry, it was definitely a Brown Bricks reference. Don't entertain this asshole and his soul.
I'm just trying to remember what was over there. I think it was Chaos Ember?
Maybe? I don't know.
Hold up, I gotta kill a fat person!
Filthy mortal will never enter the zone of chaos.
Are you gonna voice act the Fire
I'm
Stage
going
thing?
to stop you with my
protests.
magics.
More protests. Has Woke gone too far?
Gonna kill you.
The woke mind virus has infected the city of Isley.
Now there are even more... Oh, that really hurts my throat. My body is rebelling against me talking like
Where's
that.
my brain?
A fucking belt.
You.
God damn. Art thou ready?
Well, it ain't a Dark Souls playthrough without this happening once.
At least it's a short run back, right?
Why was there a bell noise?
That was someone preemptively ringing the funereal bell. They knew where you were going. Can you hit that centipede?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't fucking ask me.
I'll never ask you again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't let this guy get you.
Holy
Yep.
shit. I shouldn't be alive.
Today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. White Boy and Izalith.
Eh?
Have you ever watched Fact or Fiction
Nope.
with Jonathan Frakes?
Oh, that guy.
You don't
yeah,
know
no.
what?
No,
Yeah,
I
Jonathan-
did. Nice. That's the best sound effect.
It is, in fact. Watch out!
Not much I
Totally
could
watch
watch out for.
You dodge it into the explosions. So otherwise you're traveling with the blast radius and it can catch you.
I wonder how Demon Fire Sage turns into more protests.
I mean, I assume he's just not happy with how much he's getting paid, but...
Wait. Goku's big green voice actor was Alberich in Ring? No. What?
No fucking way.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what the Legend of Nibelungen is.
Specifically the video game?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck? Imagine if Goku told Frieza, go ahead and sing your desires to the salmon and the trout.
If Sean Schemmel read that line in full seriousness, I would respect him more. This is a call out to Sean Schemmel in specific.
No. Okay. I dodge everything I'm meant to and vice versa. Wait, no. I dodge nothing I'm meant to and what? Bro! Stop!
You gotta stay behind.
Stop killing me! He was also Rayman in Rayman 2. Wait, hold up. For real? I like that performance.
There's no way that's true.
Yeah, what? That's like way outside his range, I think.
I guess I'm gay. Dragon Balls. I'm gay. You mean Frieza? I'm gay.
David Gasman. Bunch of French made stuff. Huh.
A name like that. He reminds me of myself in younger years.
Oh!
Well, at least you can take one singular hit now. Emphasis on one.
I am so out of whack right now.
You know, you can take a rest if you need one. It's not a marathon.
Yeah, the bonfire is right there.
You could also get humanity and kindle the flame. It's a distinct possibility.
I don't want to waste it here.
Waste it. You have like 1 million.
No, I have like 29.
That's a lot.
That's not 1 million.
It might as well be.
God, have you ever watched BoJack Horseman?
Yeah.
How much of it?
Not a lot. Just like 1-2 episodes. Wasn't
Okay,
really for me.
there's this one moment in like one of the, I don't know, season 2 or 3. He's working on a movie, like a shitty version of a movie he was working on with a new director who's this like bastard that doesn't give a shit about art or something. And at some point, this guy says, "So what? We're not making Casablanca." And BoJack takes that as like, okay, whatever, this is chill, we don't really care about how stupid the movie is. and at some point he like says something bad about the movie, and the director gets offended, and Bojack is like, "What? You were like, we're not making Casablanca," and the director points out. I don't remember what the director says, but he makes it clear that the point was that he was literally saying, so what, we're not making the actual literal movie Casablanca. And that was the, like, crux of that fucking misunderstanding and argument.
That's really fucking silly.
That's so stupid. Are you serious?
I
Like,
just
if
had
it
to
was a
clarify
joke
for
or
the cast and
whatever,
crew.
but it's not. It's meant to be taken
Wait.
seriously. Come
Why?
on! What is happening?
And protect the ring.
It's Damon fucking Fire Sage, man! It's Sir Sire Phage!
Well, stop dodging and put on Havel set.
Demon's Fire Face!
I guarantee you, if you put on full Havels except for the crown, you will beat him.
I don't think so.
You would, though.
I wanna roll.
Why?
That's what I've been. That was an accidental R1. Okay. My finger slipped, that's great. They should eliminate finger slipping in future games.
Dark Souls' artificial difficulty locks you into animations when you hit a button that you did not intend to hit. In this essay, I will show why this game is woke trash. Evidence 1 that this game is woke trash. The Demon Fire Sage is obviously meant to be quote-unquote plus-size representation.
Jimbles,
Why does...
Jimbles, this is 2016 era jokes. I beg of you, do a different bit.
This is a 2016 era game! What do you want from me?
It's 2011.
We're not making Casablanca!
So what? We're not making Gamergate. Okay, please. Please. One hit. Just connect the hit. Jesus Christ, this was so stupid.
Most powerful build in the game, and you were begging the Demon Fire Sage to just let you hit.
So what? We're not fighting Malenia.
You're right. You're 100% right.
Oh cool, I got a catalyst.
Well, that might be really good.
It might actually, yeah.
Check the stats.
170 fire damage? What?
Check the stats on them. Oh no, that's worse. That sucks.
Yeah, no, I need something with big mag adjust.
You know where you would get that?
No.
Duke's Archives.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you do fucking Big Fat Logan's questline, he
Oh,
gives
right,
you the two
right, I
best
gotta buy all
catalysts
of
in the-
his shit. Yeah, right.
And you have 20,000 souls, so I mean, I don't know.
I don't think that's enough to get all that shit, but I could
It's
try.
certainly enough to make a dent, and you have a bunch of souls banked as items.
I will say, I do also like this area. I know many people don't. This is just kind of a transitional area between the Demon Ruins and Lost Isolate, but
Oh, I like this a lot.
yeah, something
For
always
Demon
felt a little, sorry guys, don't stab me with spears and daggers. It's something about this one feels a little liminal.
No, it does. It is literally a transitional area. It is liminal by definition. It's kind of empty and enclosed. I said it has Demon Souls vibes. Really, it has like Kingsfield vibes. You're very enclosed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Things are very like bare stone and like these sort of dark environments. I like it quite a lot. I think Isolate's aesthetics, leaving aside how incredibly tedious it is quite good.
It's hell. It's hell.
You sound like Master Roshi.
It's hell.
Where in hell, Goku? This is where you go when you die if you behave like me.
Where was I going?
You want to go to Herzog Saved? I hate that I'm calling it that. Like, that's the name of the zone.
I gotta go to Zizek Accosted.
Now, Goku, if you go down to the crystal caves. I'm not doing Master
No,
Roshi. I'm
that's
doing
a
like an
real.
old
That was a
Spectre.
really good impression for a second there.
You missed that one. Try another.
Oh god, there's so much shit.
You want military magic, and Spirit of Souls. Then you can probably just pop the souls you have and get the rest of
Hold up,
these.
3k, 6k. Somebody's coming after me. Nope, never mind, okay. Let me just pop it regardless. That was close.
You could have just ruined the whole show there. Healing.
This is 4k.
God's Miracle is amazing.
No, it's not. Wait,
That
what?
is,
Who is this
Sif.
supposed to be? Sif,
That's
right.
Sif. It's an angry gray wolf's bowl.
What is it?
Or do you think my wife, Sif?
Great Sword of Artorias, Great Sword of Artorias, Great Sword of Artorias. Okay, I don't care for Great Sword of Artorias.
No, you don't. A Great Sword of Artorias is a terrible weapon. You do not need it.
Use healing. No healing? What the hell?
No healing? No bitches?
No, please.
I think you definitely have enough now.
One more.
Unless you want to use the proud Korean warrior.
Soul of a Korean legend.
Hi, I understand.
Oh, it's Gungam style. This really is a 2014 game.
Okay, Logan. I am not to be held accountable for what's about to happen to you because I gave you a bunch of money.
Alright, you have
I
to
need
figures
less
him.
Education.
You have to talk to him more.
Hi. My friend is very careful. I understand we are in the center of the circle.
Figures.
These
You gotta
graves
figure
are
him.
amazing. There is more information, fruits of wisdom, and much more. Many real resurrection. Some say that the assistant is seat sick, but he is the most
Seat
valuable
sick.
information. No need to finish the job. And of course, they do not feel uncomfortable without this unusual balance animals. These graves are. There is more.
I think you might have to just like leave and talk to him again. I don't remember.
I love that this is still how they program their quests. This is great actually. This is lovely. God bless.
Oh, if it was Elden Ring, they'd say, "But Marcus tits, there's a lot of magic here."
I know George R. R. Martin didn't literally write the game, but I feel like he spiritually influenced the existence of that character.
The fact that he hoards all this knowledge is a real shitload of fuck, I think.
Wait, he's still here.
Do not forget to buy. Try talking to him again. You have to talk to him a few times. You have to exhaust all his stupid dialogue.
These graves are.
It's the same thing.
And
What the fuck? Hold on, let me look this up. Big. Logan. You might. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? No,
Give me a
no,
second.
no
Give me-
fucking
give me-
way.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see. Yes, you do in fact have to beat Seath. Said, listen, we just have to go down to the crystal caves and kill Seath and cut his tail off and get the Moonlight Great Sword. There is nothing difficult about this. It is as
Usually there
sim-
isn't.
Just you have a falchion. You could make it a lightning falchion at the giant blacksmith. I know you can.
I'm gonna go to... Sure, let me just go to the giant blacksmith and upgrade my weapon so that I deal more substantial damage.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
I'm glad.
Let me just
I'm glad we're
fucking
on the
do
same
that.
page.
No, yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Amore London. Tumere Dark Mon.
Where am I?
Si excelente mi.
It's elementing, I think.
It's you don't want to go there. I don't know where that takes you.
I think it might be...
Biggest the fastest.
This is exactly
Oh
where I
shit!
want to be.
Yeah, this was perfect. Holy fuck! Wahoo! I do like that you can do the fucking drop that Ornstein does.
Yeah,
I
except
think
he
that's
doesn't
cool.
take damage because he's not a pussy.
Well, I mean, what does that say about you?
I'm pussy.
I'm gay.
I'm pussy.
Pussy. Maybe he did take damage, and that's why you could kill him. Maybe
Yeah.
his legs hurt a little.
What if, wait, what if Smo dropped also?
He would have died immediately.
Yeah, like,
Oh, my balls.
sorry for not running in this part, guys, I'm picking my nose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Great streamer.
MNT high, eat, YouTube, power.
I love him. Oh. Alright, replace devices. I think you want to do.
No, hold
You
on,
want
hold on.
lightning.
I want armor
Yeah.
part. I want like a weapon real quick, just to
Like a
something.
dragon. You could upgrade the halberd
What
crystal.
the fuck?
Yeah, you need with chemicals.
You told me I could upgrade it.
Well, I thought it was Twinkling Titanite. I think
what
it's
is with
actually
chemicals anyway?
Demon Titanite.
Oh god, I gotta. Oh yeah, I gotta farm that one single goddamn obsidian demon in Lost Izalith.
Well, I don't think you need to do that. I think you could just get a lightning falchion here, and it would make your life substantially easier.
Alright, so.
I've got boss weapons. If you go to the circle, the circly round,
Yeah,
and then get
yeah. I
turn
can
Falchion was
upgrade it
happy
back, yeah.
into HUD 5 Wong.
Could I do it with a different weapon? Does it have to?
Yeah,
be
I mean you could deconvert the Dark Moon Catalyst. You could do the club if you really wanted to.
I don't think I can wield the club.
No, the Falchion is something you can wield. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah.
and it's good.
I can wield the club?
Yeah, the club has like no stat requirements. In fact, the club is probably better. If you make a lightning club, it'll be good.
Okay. Can the club cut off a tail? Is it
I don't
just
know.
damage, or does it have to be sharp?
I could not tell you for certain.
Yes. I'm being told. Yes, any damage. Okay. Club, then, I guess.
Club.
Wait, that was a divine club. Maybe he would take more damage from that? Who cares? Probably not, actually. Okay,
Define club. Get that shit out here. What are you doing?
Wait.
What?
I'm sorry, what do I do now?
You go to replace devices. Go to the circular thing. All the way to the right. Go to Divine Club. Do that.
Did I not just do that?
No.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I had it in my mind, the memory of doing this 30 seconds ago. I hit cancel. Oh, okay.
I don't know what you did, but it wasn't. There you go. Now you've done it.
But where is it?
Click that. Click it. Can you not?
No.
Can you not do that? What the fuck? Does club not have a light? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might have to do the sword. I might be wrong.
But where's the club then?
I don't know.
It has to be
Oh, it has to be
+5.
plus-
Yeah.
Is it not +5?
Yeah, did it not revert back to that?
No, it did. I thought it did. Maybe you just can't make it lightning? Which would be weird if that were true.
It's back to level 1.
It does not go back to level 1. That's not true.
Well, if I can just, upgrade anything, it doesn't have to be the club.
You might have to down-convert the sword. I don't know. Oh, club can be lightning, so what the fuck?
Whatever, man, I'm doing the halberd.
Oh, okay. Well, you might have to buy some more part of the titanium.
This retranslate mod is really starting to get on my nerves a little bit, I'm gonna be honest.
You could get rid of it if you want.
Yeah, it's pussy shit.
You see, a lot of this stream has been you causing problems for yourself and then refusing to solve them.
I should cause problems on purpose.
Okay, there you go. Set 5 pass, and then I think you can upgrade that into Thunder Dragon. Why can you try clicking on it?
No, it doesn't work like that. It should just show up. It has to be
What?
plus 10. That's awesome.
Oh,
So I need to
you-
go
you
to
have enough-
Andre first.
No,
No?
do you? Can he not do plus 10? I thought he could.
Power.
Yes, I need to go to Andre first. I think. Chat, please
Alright,
confirm
well.
this.
Knows what I fucking know. I'll tell you what right now. I'm gay.
No, you don't get to do that.
I don't get to do that? Why not?
This is my trauma.
I've been stuck here too. You want to go to Dakov Trenches? What the fuck?
Yeah. Where do I... finance?
It might be finance. I love the Duke's archives just looming behind you.
A reminder. Oh, finance. Yeah, that fits.
Oh, this really is Cruelty Squad. Inside? I'm pussy. Well, I mean,
This is
I
what
guess
it's
not.
like in pussy.
This is what the pussy is like, am I right,
Which
fellas?
fucking one of these is under parish?
Is it Dead Communities?
Right, it is, I think, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Undead parish, dead communities, sure.
I don't know how much sense it makes, but I'm glad that you
Makes
understand
perfect
it.
sense to me, completely, actually.
Alright, well, I'll take your word for it.
You see that landing? He stuck that shit.
He fucking shit in the mother
Within a
tub.
time. How do you know
Fuck
that?
up!
Amogus is on the left.
Give Maid a big bookie
Thank you very much. You must complete the Angry
to shit into.
Thanks for the big bucket.
Oh, there we go. The club is +5.
I'm gonna take a shite in this.
This is more damage. Ah. Like a weapon.
Titanium carbon dioxide is
It's
amazing.
amazing.
Okay, +9.
Holy
And you can get it to +10.
That's insane.
You know what has to happen now.
Man, I don't even I don't even has to turn it into lightnings.
Yes, you do.
I do, I will.
Teeth is weeks to lightnings.
Good night,
Kevlan
fellas.
mother,
Have a good
Kevlan 8. Kevlan shit, Kevlan toilet.
Shit in the mother toilet.
The big bucket is.
The only time I tolerate these jokes is 6.5 hours into a stream, and I can see
I
the
know-
sunrise through my window, and I'm 2
I
beers
know.
in.
I know when your resistances are low enough that you won't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Kevlan slut.
Goblin suck, goblin fuck.
If he said that, Dark Souls 2 would be epic.
Rotax.
Big
We have ein big problem.
Alright, Alright, time to replace some fucking devices.
Hi, easy going.
Easy going. Oh, you couldn't ask for more. Are you looking? Oh, honey, one honey.
What a fucking moronic upgrade system, man.
That'd be light too.
It's one thing I'll
get done.
one thing I'll never fucking forgive this game for is this fucking upgrade system. Let me see that holla +3.
Alright, now you know what we can do.
Please tell me, I want to hear it.
You want me to say it?
Yes.
What I think we need to do, since Seath is weak to lightning damage, is we should go to the Duke's archive and fight Seath and cut off his tail. That's what I think we should do.
Me too. I always thought that.
This is purely just my suggestion. You might wanna put some armor on.
I will.
Wear some fucking armor for once.
Why?
You look like a... What are you doing?
I don't want to look like this when I achieve my grand victory.
I don't think you have a choice. You're gonna look like that because it's not happening this time.
It will happen. Look at that glorious chest hair. Marvelous chest hair. Look at my fucking face. It looks like it looks like my brother from the mountains.
You look like somebody's uncle.
Look my.
Please, where's?
Looks like my friend Stanko. Just realized. His fucking name is Stanko.
Looks like my best friend Stanko. Please just wear something. I don't care what it is. Copper bags, 2 black women. Fuck, I'm done. I'm sick. Reg shoes. Legend of Havlin. You have to wear the Legend of Havlin.
I gotta just put on a pair
You
of
have
sneakers.
Havel's ring. You can wear whatever you want.
Yo, I'm rolling pretty nice.
You have Havel's ring.
I want to wear the other rings. I don't want to wear Havel's ring.
Okay. What about other rings?
What about other ring?
No
All of the
ring.
souls, bro. You know, sometimes in stream like this, sorry guys, it's been going on so long and no progress has been made, but in streams like this, when we yell like internet references from 10+ years ago at each other, and we laugh our asses off, I truly have to wonder how some more normal people in the chat feel. Because
normal people in this chat.
Yeah, but okay, but like, you know what I mean.
An interesting thought experiment, I'll give you that.
Yeah, cause what do people fucking think when we say, what about other game all of the day, bro? Nothing. That doesn't mean anything to anyone younger than 25.
What an odd thing to say.
I left during the fart story. My brain left during the fart story. The stream started off so low-key if you think back to it.
I did. And then the time we're in New Londo, it's just anybody's game. There's no more rules.
First rule of Anor Londo is no rules. Second rule, don't tell anyone about Anor Londo.
Third rule, you have to give me all your money.
Titanium, 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 yes! You know where was the first time I heard that?
Tell me.
Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 3?
One of the not NPCs, one of the units had a line when you click on them. I think he was a pit lord.
No, you're right. I think it is. In fact, it's the Pit Lord. He
Yeah.
says. It's a shame that that was made by a notorious rapist.
Oh well.
That was Bill Cosby. In fact, I think
Wait,
that was.
Oh yeah, that is Bill Cosby. Okay, yeah.
The show is called Fat Albert and
I
the
didn't
Cosby
watch
Kids.
Fat Albert.
Why not?
We didn't have black people in Montenegro.
I suppose. Alright, now go to his tail and.
I'm trying.
Oh, you-
It's escaping, but. Oh, look at that fucking damage. Oh.
You gotta get the fuck out of there, bro. You do not want him to be here. This is not a good place.
Nope. I am not in a good place right now.
You don't say.
Okay.
Happy people don't play Dark Souls. In fact, according to Reddit, only people whose dads just died play Dark Souls.
Reddit, I have a confession. I'm a 60-year-old gamer whose dad died 300 years ago in a dishwashing accident. And I love to game. Please get out of there. Please get out of there.
Watch the tail.
Okay,
Many well.
we
Left
have
side.
we have a fighting chance.
Yep. Let's not call it fighting. We have a struggling chance.
More than before.
We have a suffering chance.
You have to cut it near the end of the tail. Okay, I will snip that fucking tip off.
Okay, let me just go to Duke's Archives and cut the tip of Seath's tail off.
He finishes off the boss, goes, L'chaim!
L'chaim. Briss. You have to cut him down to circumcise.
See,
It's like a fucking TMNT joke. Seath the uncut. Seath the skinless.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that.
Clown drill.
Clown drill.
That's you right now.
Oh, if I wasn't super fucking banned for epic cheating and hacking and leading, I would be doing invasions.
You would not be doing it.
I would be getting invaded.
You would be invading like fucking Handhold Harry and his 5 phantoms. And having the worst time of your life.
Handhold Harry and his 5 phantoms is a boss fight in Dark Souls 2.
Handhold Harry and his 5 phantoms is my favorite jazz fusion group.
All in his head?
Does he know?
Does he know? What happened to Shane?
Circumsoldier.
That's a real guy.
I know. Circumsocial.
Who's Big Cat Logan? I think it's
Who's Big
Spellcaster.
Fat Logan?
Right, again, we're just doing obscure insane inside joke again. We gotta stop doing that. I know it's 7 hours into the stream, but we gotta stop doing that. I care
have
for
any
the people
jokes left.
watching this.
I told the guy who wants to fuck Raven
It
story. I
even
told
got foreskin.
Crystal, you bastard.
Oh, that guy died to a curse.
That's pretty you, I guess, but I'm different.
Curse you, Seath.
Alright, now, just the tip. That was good. That was
Yeah,
good damage.
Yeah. I
Good
agree.
hustle. Good hustle.
I agree. I do not fucking disagree with you. I am fully in this. That's not fair tip at all, actually. Can you?
Just hit him. Just hit him until he turns around. Oh, mamma mia.
I'm
Oh,
okay. This is fine.
Mia Christus.
thinking not putting a bonfire in the cave?
They were thinking it takes 45 seconds to run through.
In fact, it takes 2 minutes.
Well, what you
Fully
need to
sprinting
understand-
and ignoring everything.
This is alright, so this is kind of like a Dark Souls lore thing that I don't think you fully understand.
Okay, she's about to fuck around. I was like, okay, is this gonna be a real thing or? But it's not.
No, I'm for real.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why did you think I was fucking around?
Uh,
I need to understand what you. Like there is. So you remember how in the archives in like the jail. Jesus Christ!
What? I can't fucking sneeze now?
No, you can. It just sounded like you had a hell of a time. But listen, all right. I'm trying to drop some like real. This is like some body video shit that I'm trying to lay on you right now. So you remember how in the Duke's archives, in like the prison, you couldn't warp out of that bonfire, right?
Nope.
What? You don't remember, or you know? What? What do you mean no?
I don't.
You don't remember how you couldn't warp out of that bonfire?
No.
You cannot warp out of that bonfire. You're in jail.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Yeah, okay.
You can't. You stupid.
No, no.
What's 9 plus 10?
Dark Souls?
You stupid. Yo, Vagrant. Vagrant.
Oh, shit.
Vagrant. There's a Vagrant. Fucking hell. Alright, so. Dude. What is saying in the street?
The street!
Android 21. You're getting lane themed right now. People are eating your ass up.
You don't seem to understand. Oh, hit me good.
You need to have like the acoustic Tokyo Ghoul theme coming.
You read the gun, a candy,
Slow motion replay of you falling. All right, so do you want to hear this lore?
Yeah.
Because I like. The thing is, Dark Souls 3 also does this. Dark Souls 2 does this. People don't talk about it enough in Dark Souls 1. That there's a lot of like these subtle details. Guy, for instance. Why are you using all your spells on this pistol?
I'm not gonna be using them on fucking Seath.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Jimbo's, look, a fat woman.
I don't know why that would be relevant to me.
It's not I have.
Oh, okay. I just saw it right
Dad, do
you please watch out! I'll take care of that later.
That's a smart idea. So, as I was saying, you remember how in the Duke's archives, in that jail cell, there's a bonfire that you cannot warp away from?
Nope.
Well, there is.
Oh, okay.
And the reason for this, more or less confirmed, is the presence of the Pisikas. The reason that Seath was kidnapping these women, which is the purpose of the Yellow Golems, and twisting them. You know, a lot of people think glazes. A lot of people think it has to do with Gwendolyn, and this is not untrue. Gwendolyn was definitely part of it. Gwendolyn was subject to it. But the real reason was to kind of redirect the flow of power moving between the bonfires, which, as you know, can only be seen by those who are chosen undead. Now, on top of that, at the same time as all this is happening, and this is kind of one of these things, kind of like the decay of the King's Guard in Dark Souls 3, happening in the background, there's these big bad boys from outer space.
Is this what this is all led to?
No, but I had something funnier in mind, and I couldn't.
No more vaping.
Like, you wouldn't fucking play ball with it. So I have to talk about how they're here to body slam the human race.
Yes.
I mean, that's basically the plot of Elden Ring when you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, all fucking Bloodborne.
Yeah, and Bloodborne too. What a shitload of fuck.
Tarnished race to our defense. With strength and dex and excellence.
This whole street.
with dex and int and flatulence?
Phantoms joined the operation from different countries and different nations. There's an intergalactic federation to monitor the situation. Catch every seath attempt. Only broadcast on this station. Now, up on Muscle Planet, behind the mask I hid, the face of our champion,
Yeah.
the king there had a kid.
Kid.
Kid Muscle has the power, but he's also kind of nuts.
He's also kind of nuts, yeah. He
This guy
save the
could
universe,
save the
though.
universe if he only had some guns.
This fucking sucks. Did you know that show apparently like did so miserably in Japan because they hate Kinnikuman Nisei, but did
Yes.
so good in the US that they got another season solely off of it?
I love Kinnikuman Boruto just
Yeah.
completely eating shit in
Yeah.
Japan.
Kinnikuman Boruto is what it is.
Alright, cut him. Kill him.
Trying, man, that he keeps fucking
Give me
jerking.
a hug, man. And by it.
Cut off his tail, man. When I get your ass, you're done, honestly, like...
Oh god!
I'm okay, I just walked.
What? I'm okay, I just ate.
Get up. Not in there.
Get up, samurai. You got a city to burn.
We gotta see to cut off his tail and get it moonlight glitter.
We got a city to burn.
gotta
You
see-
almost ate shit there, I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you right now.
God wants me to win this one. Okay, that's his tail in fucking full motion video right there, okay? One hit.
Ooh, pretty good. Get the fuck away from there! He's jorking it!
Oh, what? Fuck! It's like I'm fighting Onyxia!
Wait for it. You can just start clapping his nuts over there if you want.
I could have
He's got
killed
more
him
than
by
enough
now, but
HP.
this is to make a point.
More dogs. Wait for him to attack and then run around him.
He's not in a good
There you
place.
go.
Okay, yeah.
Watch out.
Fine.
Watch out for the breath. Watch out for the tail. You were losing so many DKP right now, I can't even tell you.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you just said.
Do you not know
I do.
about that?
Okay, I'm looking at about a 36% chance of beating, of course.
Beating, of course. God damn it, Leroy.
At least I got Estus. How the fuck do people do this?
What a shitload of fuck.
Literally, though.
This is harder than landing the plane in the Top Gun game.
This is harder than landing the plane in the Twin Towers!
This is harder than being a pilot on 9/11.
This is harder than my dick when I saw Seath the Scaleless.
Just hit him.
There.
I don't see enough.
Wow, he has the incredible power to make his tail phase through walls.
That's called, like, magic, idiot.
Alright.
Alright, let him...
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. Just
You know, you can kindle beyond 10 Estus.
I might need to, man.
No! No! No, no, no!
Yeah. What's that news?
Mate.
Come here, mama.
Magic beam.
Power of an uncut king. Kalameet is way worse, I can imagine.
Alright, give yourself like 10 humanity and juice your Estus to the point that you're invincible. Men are unstable. I don't know how you're supposed to... Let me see this. Cut off Seath's. Let's just look it up on the internet. How am I supposed to cut Seath's tail off? Stand next to the primordial crystal. Do not break it. Once Seath starts to attack, run behind him. Seath will break the crystal on his own and stun himself, and then hit his tail where it's not covered with crystals. That appears to be the move.
I've heard about the make him break the crystal himself strat and never applied it.
It's fine. It's pretty dependable because at that distance he will almost always do a straight line attack that's easy to dodge.
Sorry, how do you do this again?
Go up to the crystal, ignore Seath, wait for him to start attacking, start running behind him as he does. He will hit the crystal and stun himself, and you will have enough time to run behind him. And then you have to really start smashing on his tail.
Right.
You might be able to hit it with a crystal soul spear. At your level, that might be enough to cut it off.
But doesn't it not deal any damage?
I mean, with your catalysts, I don't know, but that's just what I'm reading.
I mean, because he's resistant to magic.
I'm
Is
reading
it-
that people have done it with the soul spear, but I
okay.
don't.
Maybe I could have honestly killed him this whole time if I just, you know, committed to it and the magic and shit, but
You could have.
I don't believe that. I just like to imagine that I didn't run around all this time collecting resources to take care of him for nothing. Hitbox is also pretty small, just like the tip of his tail. God
It's like the
damn,
tip
man,
of
how
his
the
cock.
fuck did he fit that entire sword in there?
Well,
That's the thing between this game and Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, you get a wife and a sword. In Dark Souls, you gotta cut off a guy's dick for the sword. So handholdy, because you literally hold her hand. Let me just go to Seath's cave and cut off his tail and get the main items. So cute of them to put all these stupid things here.
what?
So cute of them to put all these stupid things here.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it cute. It's actually pretty gross of
They're
them.
rather annoying, actually.
You know, some people are clams to cope.
I mean,
We didn't
some
know
people
that.
put clams in front of boss rooms. There's a trauma response.
All right, now just let him throw a fucking tantrum. Stop making a jack-off motion. Wait for him to start charging his magic beam.
Do I run to
Wait
the left
for
or
it.
the right?
Wait for it.
Left or right? Well, left or right.
To the left. Go, 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 go.
Going. God. Oh, he's not happy.
I don't know if he broke it. No, he did. He did.
That was a little bit of damage.
I mean, hey, you were behind him. You are behind him now, so.
But he won't stop doing this shit.
Jesus fucking Christ! Look at him go!
It's not impressive at all, actually, to me. If I was a dragon, I could do that.
To me, an empath, this isn't impressive at all, actually.
Let me just, you know, drag him back and forth through the arena and just repeat the same thing.
I think I should have used a soul spear, to be honest with you.
I don't think it would have hit, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it would have. I think you're not giving yourself enough
This
credit.
is so annoying. This is so obnoxious. Like, what are you actually meant to do if you don't cut it off immediately?
Let
Kill
me
myself.
let me see. Normal Soul Spear should do the trick. With Bellowing in the Crown should be enough to cut the tail. You should be using Sorcerer's Catalyst because it's the highest magic adjust. It does seem like you could have Soul Speared it off. Oh wait, you did it!
Yeah, it does.
You did it while I wasn't looking!
It does seem that way. Unfortunately, it still deals no damage, but it's fine. We
you
got
didn't
what we
upgrade
came
it.
here to. Worst experience of my fucking life.
Holler, holler.
Holla holla. Get cursed.
Easy
Wow.
every time.
He fucking flattened me like a pancake.
It took you a month to get this. 1 month to get this. Where are you going?
To kill him.
Okay. Oh.
You think I mean, yeah, I did come all the way here just to do this, but you know, might as well. I upgraded
guess.
this whole fucking thing.
You're gonna have to blow that crystal up again, though. I'm gonna warn you.
I mean, yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Month.
It's like the weapon is called month because it took me a month to get here.
Go upgrade it and use it to kill him, chat's saying.
Yeah, let's use the magic
Okay.
weapon on the guy that it dropped from.
Okay, I'll just go upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword and use it to kill Seath in the Duke's Archive. Well, I mean, Dark Souls wasn't a very long game, but, I mean, getting the Legendary Sword at the end was pretty
Yeah,
narratively
the
satisfying.
final boss, the Scaleless Dragon of Death, was quite threatening. There was
Oh,
no
you're gonna
way
need
to
dragon
destroy-
scales.
I will need dragon scale.
There is one way to farm dragon scales, and I don't think you want to do that on stream because it's very boring.
Would be a good time to actually be able to talk about something without getting interrupted by the stupidest shit.
It has also been 7 hours. Kill him. 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 Kill him.
I don't think that reaches far enough.
No, it does not. None of those do. I am very tired.
Why?
Because it's been 7 hours.
I know, I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
You can go.
I can go.
You can go.
I'm gonna watch you kill Seath first.
Okay. You don't watch me kill the vagrant.
Well, I don't have another 7 hours, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Wait, can you just keep walking from here?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you.
Let's go, baby. This is my big moment. Pest threads? They got pest
fuck?
threads? Huh.
Elden Ring.
Elden rings.
Please put this thing out of its fucking misery.
120.
It'd be so funny if you fell right now.
Yep. I've been saying men are unstable. Okay, let me psych myself up. Okay, here we go. Seed, final battle, ultimo.
Switch to your dragon slaying powerful weapon. I want to witness you do this. And
Then never look at this game again in your life.
I desperately have to shit, but I don't want to miss it like I missed you cutting up
I'm
the tail.
so sorry about that, yeah. I would have dipped by now. It probably doesn't help you to see me just standing here in one spot for
No, it doesn't. But you know what? Some things are worth waiting for.
I feel like instinctively I'm gonna run behind him and try cutting his tail off when I get into the room.
Fucking nut.
Go to the
Not yet.
bathroom!
Not yet.
I was fighting Siege, not yet.
Alright, I wanna watch him kill C.
I can smell you! You are shitting yourself! Poop is coming out of your asshole! Incredible clip, like we're watching a gamer at play.
Gamer at play. What do you call this?
Well,
Gamer at
I
gay.
I can't
Gamer
ever
at gate.
I can say safely that I have never gamed so hard as to shit myself in the middle of Mafia 3.
In the middle of Mafia 3 specifically.
Yeah, maybe I would in a good roguelike if our run is going well.
You're about to die.
Nope. I have slammed my head against this boss enough times in my life to know this goes nowhere.
I don't know if I believe that, but I know that you believe it, so I trust you.
I'm certain
You're about to
that
die.
you believe it. Alright, close enough.
Get the fuck out of there!
Dude, stop freaking out, like, you're kind of embarrassing me right now.
Let's go right up to his grundle. Just right up to his dick. Just chop his penis right off.
He drops a different thing if you chop the penis up so it fail.
You're gonna die.
I don't believe in the you're gonna die mentality.
Okay.
That is a concept invented by the Jedi. I don't even know how to spin it. There we go. Guy dies by hitting his fucking taint for an hour.
Penis severed.
Yo, he drops the Moonlight Greatsword.
Do you know he drops the Moonlight Greatsword if you cut his tail off?
I gotta go kill fucking big fat stupid Logan. Now you can go. I'm gonna keep playing.
Okay. It was a pleasure and an honor to.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure and an honor to serve with you. Chat, take good care of him for me.
Hey.
If any of you have any stories about shitting yourself in class,
Yo, nice sync.
please regale him. Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
That's you right there on the screen with me right now.
That's not me.
It's you.
I don't look like that.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
And you don't see.
Thank you for not shitting yourself in the middle of this fight. Thank you for shitting yourself way back in your past. It made for a fun moment. We'll see you again some other time, some other place. Oh, they left. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Alright, thought it was still in the chat. Hi, chat. How are we doing? Gonna level my force for some reason. Why not? Never actually used this. Alright, probably not applicable in any tangible way at any other point in the game, but alright, what are we doing here? I'm gonna go kill what's left of Logan, snag his shit, and then I'm gonna stop. Don't really feel like going through a bed of chaos at 6 in the morning. What a fuckamole of a stream, Jesus Christ. Did not think this was how this was gonna go at all. Hopefully when we get to DLC content it's a little simpler. Well, I do hope you had fun at least. Yeah, different bed for me. Hopefully I don't forget to leave my AC on this time. Gotta go insane versus Manus, aren't you? I'll have Dark beat at that point. God, the sound design in this game is so chunky. You can really feel the remnants of Kingsfield in it. Me and Jimballs, we don't always agree on everything, but that's what's so fun, though. You wanna have friends who get you, but not surround yourself with yes men, you know. Looks great. Any new releases on the horizon you're particularly looking forward to? I don't really care about Horizon. Man, I can't think of anything at the top of my head that I'm actively hyped for. If I looked at a list of video games coming up, I could probably answer you the question, but it's been a while since I was sincerely hyped for a video game. Back to the classics. My first playthrough of Dark Souls, that was Child's Mask, Shadow Set, Greatsword. It kind of primed me to really like flippy, like mobile, agile characters with a big weapon. Big, slow weapon. I think you can make for really fun action. Sparking Zero, sure. Killer Bane. Yeah, the older I am, the more video games just kind of come out for me. Is anyone who's here, were you around for the Serious Sam 4 streams? That was a game that I was like genuinely excited for back then, but looking back at those streams is a little weird because that game was not very good. But I guess my bias of, you know, what? Stop, slow down. My bias of really wanting a new Serious Sam game and, you know, being kind of impressed by how certain parts of 4 were made. Particularly, I might be the only person in the world that liked that game's fucking story as much as I did. Yeah, I played Serious Sam for the story, man. But yeah, it wasn't very good, you should not play it. Siberian Mayhem was much better. I still don't think this franchise is very good. It's kind of lacking in good video games altogether. If you're gonna play one, you either play Siberian Mayhem or the Second Encounter. I've been considering going back, as I said earlier in the stream, talking about that specific fandom experience that I have, but it would be a big waste to talk about it without Jimbles around. It's just, it's just very strange. Requires a lot of elaboration to people. Alright, I need to get back to Seed's place. The original one? Yeah, okay, there we go. I think this is it. Just Logan back at the bonfire we can teleport to. Apparently he ends up at the place where you first find Seed, so I don't think so. There we go. Yeah, he should be around here. Also, he should probably be strong against magic, so let me just swap again. It's only 2 inventory spaces down, that's pretty nice. Logan? Buddy? I might have to talk to him again at the airport. God damn it. Glow magic. Amazing. Okay, I'll go talk to him again. Hate these quests. I get it. I can tangibly feel the way these games were programmed NPC-wise just by interacting with their quests, but holy shit. It is entirely on you for us to update our fucking world state. You need to use our stupid goddamn checkpoint system for this to work properly. Not gonna homework, Bone. I'm gonna take this one like a man. What do you mean by immersion? It would be immersive if they actually moved and you could talk to them like a reasonable human being instead of doing this back and forth between checkpoints. I cannot goddamn believe this shit is still this way in Elden Ring. Fucking character action game elevator fight. So straight out of Revengeance. Okay, let me teleport back to this place. Oh, that's just Crystal Cave. They were lost in that one. Yeah, I know you were being sarcastic, but like, yeah, it's like people saying it would ever be immersive. Stupid to me. It's the most unimmersive fucking thing. Like, if I talked to a character, exhausted their dialogue, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna go over there for a second if you don't mind, and they just like up and walked to a different spot.
Who are
It would
you?
blow my fucking
It is
mind.
necessary to cancel me.
Oh, we gotta cancel.
Drive yourself. What is missing?
Please cancel me.
Who are? It is necessary to cancel me. Drive.
Okay, let me go. Let me go to the fucking Crystal Cave and cancel him real quick. That's not cancelled! That's live! It's great that I can't just teleport to that entrance bonfire. That's freaking lovely, actually. This is not the longest stream I ever did. It feels bad that it is one of the longest though. This fucking nightmare. I could have spent this time going through like an old video game. Why am I even playing Dark Souls 1? Such an arbitrary selection of places you can teleport to also. I don't know, is there a lore reason? Is there a lore reason why only those select places are locations you can teleport to? Oh. I don't really care about you guys at all, to be honest. What if I empower my shield? Yes. Wow. So that's what happens when you empower your shield. Yeah. And I'm back here. That's fucking radical, dude. Yes. I don't even know how to get to the beginning from here, if possible at all. Ah! The only bonfires that are valid for teleportation are bonfires with a fire keeper. Yeah, you know, like Andre, the fire keeper of the Undead Parish. The bonfire in the middle of the goddamn Tomb of the Giants with the firekeeper Melinda, the impenetrable. Law of Regression was funny. Still, though, not nearly as close as that one secret in Dark Souls in the Ringed City. The humanity one. No fucking clue how somebody discovered that. Okay. This is gonna be the one I'm feeling, fellas. You know, a friend of mine, it's funny you say that about Mega Man 9, because a friend of mine once said they had a dream that I deleted all the videos on my channel, and I just uploaded a video. There was a blank screen, and the video is titled Mega Man 9 Still Has Secrets to Tell. Would you guys be mad at me if I did that? Delete all my videos, upload a video just titled Mega Man 9 Still Has Secrets to Tell. Yo, that is complete negation. It's kinda cool, it doesn't make me feel any better. Dark Souls 1 still has secrets to tell. That's why they kept that entire schizophrenic rambling on the Extra Life page for the pendant in Dark Souls 1. You go on there and half the page is just this dude updating it like a goddamn diary of his findings. It's just absolute gobbledygook nonsense. So like, it's an actual eldritch item. Holding it makes you go insane. There he is. He's naked and he's not afraid. Oh, that's White Dragon's Breath, right? PvP! PvP! Oh, fuck. This is pretty good at PvP. Alright, don't try that shit on me. Blue boy. Oh god, he tried that shit. He succeeded too. There we go, gave him the old Bloodborne R2 with the axe. A little closer. Whatever, man. Yes, he's afraid! Master Sorcerer, everybody. Brussels, White Dragon. Oh, I got the boy's hat! And crystallization. Please, does this one have higher mag adjust? Yes! Oh! It's about goddamn time. Does the hat do anything? Big Hat that wore a good wizard, Logan completely on his face, the nickname of Big Hat. There's the lore. Logan and Logan's company stop noise and occurrence in humans, emphasize their relationship, but it's not the same, it has a great magic charm. Okay, so it has a great magic charm, I don't know what that means though. Oh, what's up here? Wait, is there something up here? Oh. Huh. Probably went back here a grand total of 1 time in my... Oh wow, Soul of a Hero. Great hero, whatever. Yeah, I probably went here a total of like 1 time in all of my playthroughs of this, and that was probably on my first one where I was trying to exhaust everything. Neat. Alright. I'm gonna fucking hop off now. That was terrible. Maybe we'll continue next time. It would be nice to do DLCs that's a little more... The DLC is a little more of a streamlined experience. Probably wouldn't be as much of a hill park as this, but... Thank you all for joining, for sticking around for whatever reason. I'll see you next time, and I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Goodbye.